cord is sitting in the little groove underneath, so that's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And so then you're trimming off, but you need to make sure that you keep it tight.
Oh yeah, all black, all with all piping, yeah.
Yeah, make sure it's tight.
What I sometimes do on the sewing machine is oh no, it wouldn't work on this one. I sometimes do it a bit looser and then go in with my piping foot and my zipper foot and tighten up again the second time.
That's why I love my adjustable zipper foot on the normal machines, because you can do it with that.
Yeah.
I don't think these, they are going to do it. Sharper than I thought, so we're going to take this off. And I've caught this here, so I'm just going to come out to the side.
Oh,
I've broken a needle. Happy days.
Hang on.
You're not doing very well this morning at all, are we? That's trying to do things from the wrong side. Let me pop this out. There we go. Am I going to get this out now?
Would you be able to get it out?
Yeah, I can get it out. So we're not having a good morning on this, are we? That's trying to do things from the wrong side. Hopefully when you're at home, you will be able to...
You know, you've serviced all the machines yesterday.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be coming back and doing it again. So, right, so we'll just ignore that piece.
Yeah, you've got an inch of it.
We'll ignore that piece.
But no, all we've made is that. Look, there you go.
So all we've done is this here. But say it's very difficult doing it from the side. You need to be square on with it and just covering it as you go.
Yeah.
And let me just get that piece
And
out
without sewing it, how do you attach it? How do you do it with that in there straight away?
Right, so what I would do is get my piping and I would set it up the same as that.
Right.
So I'd fold that, so I'd have one piece flat.
Yeah.
Then I'd have my piping tucked in here.
Right.
Like so, all your raw edges together.
Yeah.
And then pop the other piece face down on top.
Oh, okay. And then because the piping is in the
inside
ridge,
here,
it's not going to move anywhere. It's not like you're going to miss it. Because if you did that on a sewing machine, you could go all over.
You could go all over. As long as you've got your raw edges, I usually put a couple of quilt clips in just to hold it. Go fairly slowly, and then take them out as you're coming up towards them. And it's just a really quick, easy way of popping it in. That's another.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Join me this Friday for my birthday show on Sewing Street. We've got brand new scissors, we've got brand new cotton, rainbow colours, we've got surprises, we've got guests, we've got all sorts. And I promise you, it's a birthday show that you're not going to want to miss. There is something a little bit, let's say cheeky, something we don't normally do. But anyway, join me on Friday. See you there. I was actually my ear.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Scott is the MD of the whole group. You've chosen to spend it with us.
I know. Sewing Street of them all. Nowhere else. I'm not on anywhere else.
It's not that no one wants me, Vix, but
yeah. I'm with you.
Thank you.
It was only because you're here.
Oh, we're very, very grateful.
We
have got the dream team today. And it got even better because we've been, preparing this show with Scott for ages, and you decided, you know what, you wanted to give everybody even extra. So a lot of these deals were sorted prior to you doing this extra.
Jess, so Hayley has been, as you might know, Hayley's been away, Hayley's been in Florida, so Jess has been like, Scott, what do you want to do, what are you doing, what do you want to do, you've got these hours. It's as Hannah keeps saying, it's an hour plus half. Yeah. So it's not just an hour, you've got me for a full 90 minutes, as Hannah goes. It's a football match. And I said, I don't really know. I was looking through stuff, and a few things that I wanted to do haven't quite got here yet, so I was like, let's just... Last year we did a discount code, and normally it's just website, and I was like, let's give it away. Let's do it off everything.
And I mean, it's everything off this hour and a half. It's also off Amber's hours. It's going to be off throughout the whole of the day today and on the web shop. There's a few exclusions.
Yeah. So there is typically a few exclusions, get there in the words, I'll say it. There's exclusions, as there normally is. You'll find them as you go through. It's in the T's and C's. It's typically, as you can imagine, a couple of the sewing machines and things like that. But generally, everything else, have fun.
And honestly, fill your boots because we've got a lot of lowest ever prices. I can't even believe I'm saying this, but we've got prices lower than manager special prices because of this code.
Yeah.
It's Scott 15. You don't have to just use it once. You can use it as many times as you want.
Use, which is silly. What we haven't done either is we haven't just gone, oh, okay, so we won't do the manager special price. We'll add the 15% on top. No, we're not doing that. Don't worry.
We've got crash prices.
You've got crash prices. You've got all sorts going on. You've got this huge wheel of joy coming up here.
I know, Finn's done a great job of it.
The 7 a.m. hour is loaded. Don't you worry, people on the group.
I know you had a lot of messages.
Me and Hannah were talking a lot, so I blame me. We were prepping.
Seriously, there was a lot to go through this morning.
There was. Hannah made lots of notes.
I've never seen her scribbles or sheets like it.
Her handwriting is suspicious.
Are you ready? It makes sense to Hannah.
Slightly suspicious.
We have got everything loaded onto pre-order. All I ask is that you shop ahead. Liberty bolts, tilde bolts, storage, quilt kits, fabrics, machines.
There is no room on the desk.
We're going to start, though, with our early bird that has been selected out by Hannah. It is amazing. Good morning. We've got lots of birthday messages already for you.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Not to give it away, it's actually Monday, but I decided to actually have a day off, so I'm having Monday off.
Oh, yeah,
so,
you deserve it.
Yeah, so it's my birthday weekend. Enjoy.
We've got an hour and a half with Scott, so make the most of the manager special crazy birthday deals. And remember, Scott 15 is the code. Jot that down. You don't have to use it once, so that's throughout the whole of the day until midnight tonight. Don't just keep adding these to your basket. If it's not Scott 50, it's Scott 15.
Oh, sorry. I'm waiting for the 40 jokes. I'm not 40 yet, but carry on. Or the 50. Andy Love was saying me on 50. I was like, anyway, right. Anyway.
There's your code, Scott 15.
I've had a new photo as well.
Yes, a lovely headshot.
It's an in situ shot. It was next door in the studio.
Yeah, I love that little studio. It's great,
I hate all photos of me, so I got Sam to take another one.
Thank you.
I still don't like
brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you for updating your photo.
Thank you for getting a better one. So I did think they were awful. Thank you.
No, they've told us all that we need one. I'm like, I quite like mine.
Have you not got a nice purple one? A gem's purple one?
No, I don't.
Sorry, we're chatting.
Right, anyway. Let's go early bird. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Because this whole hour and a half is going to be incredible. Joe's in the gallery today.
Joe's here.
Hi, Joe.
Yeah.
Early bird time. We actually had an early bird that was scheduled, and Hannah's already gone rogue.
Hannah went, I don't like that. Hannah said, I'm not about this.
Because
I'm doing something else today.
How amazing this deal is. Rotary cutters, of course, you need to change your blades. Now, these blades are your Japanese steel.
They are.
45mm blades. You get a pack of 10 of them.
Gotta be honest, I'm scared to go near them to touch them. I don't want to hurt myself.
Just be aware, when you get them out, they are covered in oil. And that's just so that you don't get two together. Just check that you haven't got two together, because Rebecca Reed made that mistake, and she realised when she was cutting her fabric, it was doing some sort of strange slashing of the fabric, but it was because it was two together.
Last time I was on with Bex a while ago, and we did, if there weren't these, there was a pack of like 5, and I opened them up, and Bex was like, don't touch them.
No,
and I just went straight in and did like I was like, well, that
they are very sharp, obviously.
As you can imagine.
But I do like they come in the nice safety storage tin as well.
They do. It's a lovely little pot as well.
OK, now this is already a crazy price at $19.99. If you compare elsewhere how much you can pay for a 45mm blade, this will go in virtually all of the rotary cutters that we stock here.
It's not what we're doing, though, is it? It's kind of like a manager special, discount code, all sorts going on today, Vix. I don't really know.
It's going to be brilliant. So, can I just show you an Alpha set of blades? So they are branded, it's different brand, but look, 10 pack is £31.
What website's that? I've never heard of that one. never been near that one.
The Long River.
Oh, wow.
OK, so £31.
Got good reviews, thanks.
They've got great reviews at £30.
Go there, it's a bargain. Go enjoy yourself.
We're at $19.99 for a pack of 10, hence why I say it's already brilliant. And then, this is not only going to be discounted to an early bird, you get an extra 15% off.
Vix came in earlier and threw my sheets away, so I don't even know what price
I know, I said, these must be Hannah sheets, because there was all the scribbles all on them.
Just looked at me like, you won't research, you've not done any prep, like, throw them away. Right, we're not doing $19.99. We are going to an incredible manager special price. My sheets aren't there, I don't know. Let's take £10 off. £9.99.
Half price, which is matching your manager special price. But today, put your code in, Scott15, and that will take it down to £8. Oh, we've got it written down somewhere. 49 pence.
I was waiting. We definitely wrote that down.
£8.49, which is the lowest ever price.
Hannah's going to have some serious calculations on 15% today.
I know.
She's going to have some calculators.
That was my text her at 5 a.m. this morning. Have you got your calculator ready? 15% off everything today. You're at 84 pence a blade. Bearing in mind, of course, they say to change your your machine needle every 8 to 10 hours. New projects, when you're working with your Liberty fabric, you want to make sure that you have got a fresh rotary blade. There is over 100 people who have got this in baskets. There's your code.
I've just remembered something. I've been quite busy this week. I forgot to do something.
Oh, no. Do you need your laptop?
I normally warn the call centre.
Oh! Sorry, call centre. There's over.
Sorry, call centre, if you're up there and this is happening.
And I'm sorry, James TV as well, because we share a contact centre.
Yeah.
Poor Kim. She'll be like, what is going on next door?
I don't get a break because it's 90 minutes all the way through, but I'll go say sorry to Kim after. Yeah. Enjoy, guys. It is a free phone number.
If you can, get to the web of the app. Remember, it is Scott 15. If you are ringing up, then just say, I want a 15% off, please, and they'll put the code in. There's way over 100 people who've got them in the basket. Don't worry, we've got plenty of stock available. You'll all hopefully be able to get some of these. It is worth stocking up on those today, though, because it is now the lowest ever price. And the consumables, you know, you're going to use them. We are now at the best ever deal. It will take it to £8.49 when you're using your code Scott15. I am absolutely apologising in advance that I'm going to sound like a broken record today.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for as much as my face that you'll see. That isn't my choice.
No, we are going to show your lovely face
You're going to see far
today.
too much of me today, and that isn't my choice.
It is such a good day, isn't it? These blades are superb. It's why I buy a pack when they're on offer. It's a no-brainer. See, look, at £9.99, that was
perfect.
already incredible. But then an additional 15% off as well. Unbelievable. Remember,
and with our postage all day, Vix, just keep adding to it as we go along. We've got, this desk is crammed full of all sorts. We've got some incredible guests coming up later on. Rowan Dean.
Yes, Rowan Dean.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be hey, there you go. As they walk in.
Hello,
team. Hey.
Right.
It's going to be amazing.
And we're going to do 15% off their kits as well. Everything is coming up.
They won't even know that, but
I know, they're probably panicking now. Don't worry. This is all thanks to Scott.
Don't worry.
It's worth having a look underneath us on the web and shopping ahead.
Don't forget, the 7 a.m.s are loaded. You'll find them there as well.
Stop saying that. Hannah was a few minutes late.
Not that I'm picking at Hannah at all. I'm just picking at Hannah.
Scott's now allowed, Hannah, on Hannah days, you'll probably start seeing them at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
So, yeah, start watching the
when
website
Hannah walks
early.
in.
She says, I can't commit to 7 a.m.
She's too in-depth into her preparation at 7.
People are multi-buying. And I mean, when I say multi-buying, you're buying fives. You're buying a lot of these. It's worth it. You know, bearing in mind, elsewhere, we were saying £30. Once you've used your 15% normally, have you ever done that when you're looking for something online and you try and search everywhere for a discount code, then you can use it once?
Don't you then get, like, really particular about what you're doing with it as well? You're like, because I'm getting 15% off, so I've got to use it to, like, promote. But, yeah, this is all day. Keep in and out. Do whatever you like.
This is everything from the show. This is everything on the website. So if you need to stock up on any waddings, if you need to stock up on any fabrics, now, you don't need to fill up your basket to £50, for example, to get 15% off.
No spend and save, no nothing. Just use it whenever you want.
I mean, that's crazy, isn't it?
If you're asking why, I don't know. We don't know.
We don't
just
do
happens.
discount codes for everything. It costs the company a lot of money.
It does cost us a lot of money. I know I'll be in an accounts meeting in a few days' time after this going, why?
I mean, you could have done 10% off, would have been good. And 10% would have been so much easier for my
10 is normally, 10's normally there.
I'm fine with my 10% off. You know, if you go into a shop, then normally they put like a cardboard cutout of your conversion. So 15% off, we will try and do
they know. That's what we need, the little cardboard cutout thing that tells you. It's great.
I would advise you to get to the web and the app, re-enter the code every time just to be sure. I think the system will change it, but
it should combine, but give it a go.
Re-enter it. You will be able to use it again and again and again. Tell your friends today and today only. The code is Scott15. If you want to get these today at £8.49, that makes it the lowest ever price point. Bearing in mind, this was already a half-price deal, which has matched the manager's special price.
It sure is.
We don't normally do that.
No, we don't normally do that. No, we save it for manager specials, of which one is... When's the next? I don't know when the next one is. It's not in my diary yet. But anyway, you're getting one today. And then you're getting 15% off as well.
Remember, you do get 10 Rotary blades. There are now, again, still 100 people who've got these in your baskets. If you are checking out on multiple, you'll only pay 1p and P. They are, can you see the central sort of shape of the centre? That means that they are going to fit in majority of the rotary cutters that we stock. It is quite universal. A lot of the rotary cutters out there on the market, you will use that same blade. And it's 45mm blade. It's the most commonly used blade, isn't it?
It sure is, right.
You
Not
have
to touch to hurt myself.
stacked this 90-minute show.
It
There
is
so
absolutely
much.
jam-packed.
I did panic a little bit when I thought it was an hour. I said, Hannah, there is nowhere near enough
How are
time
we
to
getting
talk
through
about
this? Yeah.
Let me show you.
Let's have a look. What's
Look
coming
at
up
your
then?
face
Look at
again.
that.
There he is.
I actually wore that. That fits, that does.
Scott
Perfect.
is here with me for the next hour and a half. Well, I said an hour and 15 until 9:30. Then it's the first time. Amber's been here for over a year now. It's my first show with her, and she's absolutely lovely. She's a fountain of knowledge, and we're going to be making a brand new pattern, which is the Evie bias skirt. It makes it
Beautiful.
very flattering. It's a gorgeous skirt, and it will be one of the best prices we've ever done on a Tessuti pattern because of that 15% off as well. So start shopping ahead on the fabric bundles, on the pattern. This is the skirt.
Ooh, yeah, Joe was having a nice little shot of this earlier, wasn't he? Lovely.
It's
Very
so
nice.
nice. I love it. 10:30, we've got a whole hour and a half with Katrina and her fabulous kits. I remind you, you are also getting 15% off all of Rowan Dean kits, even though they come directly from Rowan Dean.
You keep saying that outside and Rowan Dean are there and we don't...
I know.
They might not know about this.
Hannah, it was.
I'm sorry.
They don't. Because Hannah was talking to the team saying, I really think that we need to tell Rowan Dean. We take the hit, by the way, if you're listening. Katrina and Ted in the office, don't worry. They won't run out the building.
No, stay here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And then we've also got the best-selling Helga shirt. It's sold out twice over.
Ooh.
We've got it back in. We've got it.
Why?
Why have we got it on a 15% off
It's not
day?
excluded. Why?
It's sold out twice before.
Didn't need to do that.
Well, it was
No,
you.
nope.
You willy-nilly just decided
Sorry.
the other day
I-
after all the show had been
Nothing
planned.
against anybody. I didn't look at everything in the show. I just went, let's go for it.
So excited. Good morning. Happy birthday, Scott. How do we get 15% off items on the website that aren't on the show? So if you go onto our web shop
Yes,
as normal,
yeah.
as you check out, you just put your code in.
Yeah.
It will give you a little box that says promotional code, or speak to the customer service team.
Because sometimes with their web only, it'll say excluded from because it's in a web auction, but if it's TV, but today it's TV and web, so it'll work for absolutely everything. There'll be a few exclusions, big machines, Moxies, things like that, but yeah.
Give it a go.
Enjoy.
Give it a try. You never know. We did make that mistake last time, and I did go. That was the first thing we said to Scott: is just check, because we've got to make sure that we've got all these deals right today. So excited! For
Not
it.
going to be able to get away from it now. Look at Joe's all on the side, just
There
doing
he
some little
is.
bit of crafty work there,
Thank
Joe. Well
you,
done. It's
Joe.
nice.
Just so you can see that code, it's only for today, and we are going to make the most of it. We love deal days. We did a manager special price. Scott's done a half price
£10
deal.
from that, Hannah, £9.99. But that's not actually the price. Put your 15% in. Scott 15. $8.49.
Yeah,
There you go.
$8.49. How amazing!
That's how
For
good I
10
am. I'm
for
really
10
good at
rotary
15% off.
blades. Please have a look elsewhere at how much you're paying for a pack of 10. We found one on the Long River website for over £30 for a pack of 10.
Had great reviews as well.
Yeah. Hannah decided to delve deep into all of the
4.7 if you like. It was great. Well, thanks, Hannah, for that. What are our reviews like, Hannah? Come on, get them
Ours
on.
have also got great
get
reviews.
those FIFOs. We went with FIFO.
FIFO.
FIFO, it's a cool name, FIFO, isn't it? FIFO.
FIFO, they're independent.
They are independent, yeah.
Reviewing
They are.
platform, aren't they? So
Yeah.
if you get an email from them after, please leave a review.
There you go. These blades work really well, and I've pleased with the quality and price. There you go. It's very factual, the reviews. I like them.
Yeah, I love it.
Work really well.
They are
Thanks, Beverly.
brilliant quality. Well, they're Japanese steel. The reason I know about Japanese steel is because my husband loves cooking.
Okay. Oh,
and
yes.
the
right,
knives,
yeah,
he's like,
yeah,
you have to have
okay.
Japanese
Got that,
steel.
you do, yeah,
right?
you do. Yeah, that's part of that.
You're thinking, where is this story
I was thinking, where
going?
you going? I was like, cooking. It can only be knives. It can only be.
Just $9.99 for 45mm blades. Happy birthday, Scott.
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you very much.
Definitely a brilliant early bird. Brilliant early bird. If you prefer to ring and tell them the code, or the quickest and easiest way is definitely, if you haven't already, go to your app store and download Sewing Street app. It is so fast. It is so easy. And it means that you are going to be able to go across the whole of the
Pop
show.
in and out, go across the show, add some things that if you like that you've been looking at. There might be something you've just been eyeing up and going, ooh, I want to get that. But haven't got it yet. Here's your opportunity.
Yeah. If you've had anything on your wish list, today's the day to do it. Happy birthday, Scott. I just ordered the blades and I will keep the laptop open today if there's anything else that I can't do without.
Well,
even
if
you're at 11 o'clock tonight, you're going to be able to add to that order.
Yes, you can, Don't forget, the basket continues until midnight tonight, so you've got absolutely as much time as you like.
Yeah, so don't save things in your basket. This is one of the few items that we've actually got really good quantity of.
Yeah.
There's a lot of items throughout the show that Hannah said, if we haven't sold out of the Liberty bolts by the time we get to them, or the Tilda bolts, then, yeah, there are some that are really limited.
We'll give you a warning as we go along the day if it's anything limited or anything that we've got a little bit more of, just so you know, so you can have a little choose.
There's a really good quantity of these, though, so don't panic. And it's an absolute must if you use a Rotary cutter.
It's an essential.
Absolutely.
And when there's discounts and when there's offers, people don't normally do essentials, do they? Because essentials stay at the same price. That is what it is, but no.
Yeah.
Not here at Sewing Street.
Brilliant.
We're
For
silly.
Scott's birthday.
Right, I'll pop them over here. And
whilst you are checking out, like you said, you don't need to build up your basket to £50 before you use the code. It works on everything, including a pincushion. Now, Hannah said to me, every single person who is watching needs to buy 2 of these because the value for money is ridiculous. If you've opened your order already and you've paid your P&P, now there's different patterns, you see. So if you're looking for gifts for people, then you've got that lovely wooden base. You've got your pincushion, which is, again, another essential.
Should we go to £2.99?
I mean, that's crazy.
Let's do that. Matching the manager special price that we've had before will work with Scott 15. Don't worry whatsoever. It's a random assortment, if that's a word. So you will get one of those designs, or we've also got a different one here as well, haven't we?
£2.54.
So 4 different versions. So many different versions.
£2.54.
That's a bit fun as well, isn't it? Not knowing which one you're going to get. Kind of like that. Like the mystery.
I
like the mystery of it.
Now, at £8, that was brilliant. £2.54. Hannah's now mocking you for saying how much fun it is to choose.
That was so... so dry from Hannah there. It's like, yeah, really, really fun.
We were talking this morning about being our Finn, who is it called Gen Z?
Okay, yeah.
And he was saying, if you're between 2000, I was like, born between then. And to be 22. 22.
No.
23, sorry. Is he 23? 23.
Get the age right.
I'm sure he said he was 22. I was like, just so you know, once everybody's checked out, half the stock has gone. Half the stock gone. £2.54. That is incredible for a pincushion. And it's just one of those, like Hannah said, buy 2. Just get a couple whilst they're on offer. Once you've already paid your P&P, you get your 15% off. Do remember to look on the web because she's also got some waddings.
Ooh, of course. Add your wad into the order to go for it.
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah.
Bearing in mind, look at this wheel of fabric
we
put in here.
We haven't warned anyone
about this. Have you warned the warehouse about cut-to-order fabrics?
No. And this is the perfect top-up day, so everyone's going to be doing that, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not in on Monday, so it's fine. They can complain
I think you're going to need to come in on your birthday to the warehouse.
They're going to complain on Monday, and I just, sorry, it's Tuesday. What happened yesterday?
Oh,
yeah, they won't know. It'll be fine.
Hannah thinks that the repercussions might, ripple past.
I'm normally very good at telling everyone. Yeah, sorry, everyone.
I mean, this was very, very sort of last minute because I saw the advert going out before I got my email. So I was like looking at the email. I was so excited about all of the products that we had and the deals that we'd done, and then all of a sudden there's this advert of you know.
Just to let you know, Chloe Jones, if you're out there or watching or listening, I'm coming back for you for my ear.
How's your ear?
Something happened there.
That's
happened to me a few times, but my right ear.
It was like a confetti cannon, but something.
But I thought, like in my head, I thought she was like right next to me because it was that note. But she's actually quite far away, having watched the tape back.
Yeah, you're like, roll
dangerous those cannons. Dangerous.
Is your hearing okay?
Well,
right, yeah.
I can't really hear Hannah, but I think that's because she's deselected me. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Yeah.
Maybe that's a positive, she's saying.
There's not much of these left, is there now?
No, they'll sell out. They will sell out. It's because everyone's going to have so much fun, finding out what fabrics they're going to get.
Yeah, they're going to love it.
Random selected fabric.
You've got 3 different ones there. We've got a different one here. Do you know what I would do? Get a couple and just see what you get.
It's the wheel. I can't have you do it like Michael McIntyre.
It's in front of us.
Are you ready? The wheel. It's the wheel. I cannot believe that we have actually done this. 30 metres of our core fabrics.
Absolutely unnecessary.
Obviously,
not
this
in
is
this
limited.
event. Does work for the code for some reason.
This is limited. If you want to get the ultimate stash builder. This is phenomenal. Are you getting the whole range here? 30 metres, that's the whole range.
Yes, you are.
Of fabric.
Okay, let's do it, Hannah. Press the button. It's going very quickly.
It's going under 200
Very, very quickly.
pounds.
And this is, just to be honest, that was already selling. We didn't need to do anything.
No.
People want this at what the price was before, which was 239.40. There you go.
Right, now,
and everyone loves. But
hang on. An extra 15% off works with this one. Now, obviously, when you're paying $2.99 and you get it for $2.54 or something,
doesn't
brilliant.
feel like that much of a saving,
But
does it? It's still a saving.
This, though, is so worth it. Your extra 15% takes it to £169.99, and it's on 5-way split pay. It's another £30 off today.
I'll laugh or I'll cry. It's wrong, and it's going to sell out in a second because that is going very, very quickly, and I am not surprised.
All in all, you're saving like £70.
Thank you, Vix. Yeah.
And you're on 5-way split pay.
Thank you.
It's on 5 split.
Thank you. Stop, please. It's in single figures.
Yeah, it was that out. But oh my gosh, look at how amazing. They are all half metres, 30 metres in total. That's 60
I'm quite glad
pre-cuts.
I'm not in on Monday because I think this is... There's no acting here. This is serious. I think I might be in actual trouble with someone.
It's sold out. It's gone, of course. It's gone.
You might have to take this one. This one may actually go to you.
That
this
is
actual
amazing.
one. Oh, that's hidden over that way.
Ooh, is this brand new?
Yes, it is. I think Ian's given me this as a treat because I said to Ian, I said, Ian, have you got anything hiding anywhere that we can have?
Nice. Is that 3 scissors?
Yeah. That sounded a bit strange. But
Yeah,
I did say those words to Ian.
You've got the heavy-duty scissors, you've got the thread snips, and you've got the curved blade scissors as well. Look, these are applique scissors. Brilliant. I love these spring-loaded snips. They're great for trimming your embroidery threads.
In a lovely red colour. Absolutely love that.
OK, so 3 pairs of scissors.
Already great.
Yeah.
£37.97. Not bad. Each of them individually. That's how much it would cost if you to grab them. How about not today? How about £19.99?
You always need new scissors or more scissors. I think it was the first thing that really shocked me about the crafting industry is how protective everyone is of their scissors.
They are. And how many you need.
Yeah.
Like you need ones in different rooms, different situations, different moments.
If you ask a crafter how many pairs of scissors they get very shifty. Don't ask me that question.
We had a whole debate upstairs about what scissors are allowed to be used for crafts, what aren't, what are allowed to be used for other things. There's so much going on.
This is like
Isn't it the
is it
the
stopper?
stopper? That's the stopper, but I don't know what I was doing also. Yeah, it's a little stopper. Lovely.
And they're great. How useful are these for applique, for embroidery? I do like the curved ones because you can get really intricate cutting. And these are brilliant for my sewing machine. If you don't have an
Vix, there's something we don't do on this channel. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's banned by management.
What's that?
It's a clock. And we're not going to do it now. Don't worry.
Oh,
don't worry.
I know.
Don't worry.
It's still in America.
Don't
the
worry.
last time that we did that with Sarah Davis 5 years ago, we got into a lot of
She
trouble.
emailed me back. Well, if Sarah can do it, I can. No, Joe, don't do it. It's fine. It's not worth Hayley's. It's not worth Hayley's anger. However, this is a mental clock because we're going to do something a little bit silly in a second. Just imagine there's a clock ticking down. I'm going to look there and wait for 30 seconds. Just get ready because this, clock. It's not going to be $19.99. Are you ready? You're also getting 15% off. I've had my 30 seconds. Ding, 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 ding. We're going to...
Are you okay?
£14.99. Enjoy.
We love the clock.
We're going to do that on every channel now. Clocks are gone. You just got to act it out.
Well, really, Scott, you think about it, it doesn't really stop there because then you take your 15% off. It takes it to £12.74 for 3 pairs of scissors. Very useful scissors. Whether it's for craft, workshops or classes, whether it's for you to have set upstairs, downstairs in your I'm thinking even in your crafting bag that you take on the move with you. That is perfect. To have by the sewing machine for gifts.
I think at that price, they are just scissors that you want around. They're just essentials that you want around in your craft bag, carrying around everywhere, in your sewing bag.
Amber runs evening classes, sewing evening classes. If you run a group or if you know somebody that's in a group, this
absolutely
is a great
perfect for that because you've got an opportunity for every single one, haven't you? Which is perfect,
I don't know whether I should say this, but then you'd be selling them on.
You would be, yeah.
Because they run each set of scissors, £20.
And it's £4. What is it, £4 something each way?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Scott. You're always smiling and bring smiles to all of the viewers with your brilliant deals.
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you. There's nothing else to do, just smile. You might as well smile.
Behind the scenes as well, Scott is literally just like this. You are the loveliest MD.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly like this. Yeah, runs a business and it's exactly like this. So we're still here, guys. Somehow. I don't know what happens. Always got a mic on. Always talk back.
It's because you've got a happy team.
Weirdly, always got Hannah in my ears, just talking to me. Like it's strange. No,
it is about the team.
Everybody's happy.
Yeah,
Gotta be happy.
we all get along.
There's no point coming. You know, this is a fun job to do.
It is. We're
got to
very
be smiley
lucky
about it.
Remember, use your code. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but look, you've got heavy-duty fabric shears. What makes a shear or a scissor? Is it when it gets to a certain length?
Yeah.
So it's 21 centimetre heavy-duty scissors. You've also got your thread snips in here, and you've got your 5 centimetre curved blade scissors as well. We are going to also just put, if you've got all of your cutting bits and bobs ready to go then.
That's your essentials. Stocked you up right there in our first half an hour. Don't worry, there's another hour left.
Amazing. So,
hour plus half of me, that is.
Now remember, if you're using your code on both of these, does that take it, did you say under 20? Under 25 without your money off. So then £21.23 for your blades and your scissors if you're using your code Scott
Unbelievable
50.
value. Unbelievable.
And 1p&p all day. 1p&p all day. What lovely treats, Scott. I retired yesterday, so maybe time to buy myself a treat or two.
Tracy, congratulations.
You
that's
must have
amazing.
known Tracy was retiring, so that's
enjoy.
why we've done
Take
it.
this as you. This can be yours. We'll change. Someone change it to Tracy 15. This is your treat, Tracy. That's amazing. Congrats. Enjoy your retirement.
We should start doing that every time one of our customers retires, special birthday.
We just do a shout out. The retirement shout out. The retirement shout out. It's nice. I love it.
That.
Enjoy, Tracy. Enjoy yourself.
Congratulations. What a celebration it is for everyone. $14.99. That's what I love about having a birthday on shopping telly.
Do you think we'll ever get a chance to retire?
No.
I don't think I will.
No.
I think I'll still be here.
No, it's too good fun. Like you said, it's too fun, isn't it?
I'll miss it.
It's my birthday next week, and I'd already sort of...
Have you seen everything you've got for your birthday next week?
I've seen it on
Have you
Cat's
seen
desk.
the... Oh, it's amazing.
So
it's
exactly, Sewing Street go all out for birthdays, and having a birthday on shopping telly means that you get savings. So I actually went over to Jem's. I was like, you do realise it's my birthday? And I thought this is the only job that you ever go up to someone saying, by the way, it's my birthday.
By the way, it's my birthday. We're going to do anything. It's my birthday. Please.
What are you going to do, Scott, about my birthday?
What are you going to do about my birthday? Well, I've seen the one thing that's on Kat's desk and everybody's desk. I've got one in my drawer as well. It's beautiful. I was going to wear it as a joke.
Okay. Oh, you should. Well.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I feel like I look like Sarah Millican.
You look brilliant. It's really good.
It's
really good. It's great.
I retired yesterday as well.
Oh, double retirement.
Right, let's do retirement shout-outs this morning.
Let's go. Let's get your retirement shout-outs. Can we get three? Can we get 3 retirements in the morning?
Yeah, who else is retiring this week? How exciting.
That's awesome.
Well done, everybody who manages to get deals today, because it is incredible. Remember, it should just combine and take the 15% off, but please use the code each time that you're checking out. And I do advise that you do check out multiple times. I know sometimes discount codes that you find online, they are one use only, or there are a lot of exclusions, or sometimes you have to build up so much in your basket before you can use a code. Not here. You can use it as many times as you want.
And if for whatever reason you can't get it to work or something doesn't work for you, just call the call centre. That's what we're there for. It's a free phone number, so just give them a call.
More celebrations?
It's my 50th in 9 days' time.
There you go.
I think that was Claire.
This is for you then.
There you go. Enjoy. It's for everyone.
$14.99 for all 3 brand new scissors.
Right. We'll come back to that one. Thank you, Ian, for that deal.
Can I just say, in a world where everything is going up in price, I mean, everything.
Me and Hannah had a long talk about this. That was probably the most interesting prep conversation I've ever had with Hannah. It was really about this bag alone, about this bag. She is disgusted about what we're doing on this.
I think actually we had this back quarter storage bag.
2022, she said.
2020, when we launched.
I had it 2 more years.
When we launched the channel, we had this bag. I've got to say, there must be thousands of you now that have bought this bag from us.
Yes.
And in a world where everything is going up, eventually, by the end of this, you will be paying the lowest price
And
anyone has
I'm
ever
also going to
paid
say,
for
there
it.
is about 100 of these upstairs. Like, just with things in, obviously, when we're
We
packing
use
stuff away,
them
they're like
all the time.
everywhere.
I was going to say, what do you mean? There's another stock
No,
somewhere.
not a stash of stock.
'Cause look
Just
how many we
as
got.
in, we've used them over the years. Like, things are everywhere. Right, quarter stock already gone. We're going to £10.99.
So I did an early bird of this
That
not
is?
so long ago, and it was
This is the early bird price.
Exactly. Now it's fantastic for storing all your fabrics. It's brilliant for your kits. It's visible. It's dust lint free. It's great to be able to keep your projects in there. It's got the dividers, which obviously you can interchange and collapse. It's got 2 side pockets, and it's today the day you need to
And
stock
with your
up.
15% off, that takes it under £10. That'll take it to £9.34.
Oh, we have never done that. Even in 2020.
Lower than 2020. Hannah, what we
didn't
should
do
have said
that.
this morning is a can of beans. How much is a can of beans now? That's definitely more. I was boring everybody upstairs about when I was at university. All that I ate was super noodles,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and they were like 16 pence back then. So I don't know what.
How much was a can of Heinz baked beans then?
Oh, who knows? Who knows?
It
I
is
just
scary,
think I
isn't
lived
it?
off super noodles for about 4 months of my life.
I know. I do say things where I ended up.
Thanks, Hannah.
Says
Not
you
that
burnt it
old.
all off on your penny farthing on your way to
so
class.
that old. I remember a day. It's not like that, Hannah.
But we do sound like that, don't we? Remember back in our day when we could get our beans? They're about to go.
Anyway, well, the story with that is it's the
It's
same
gone.
price as it was. If not, it's actually lower,
lower.
sorry.
It's
It's a
lower.
lower price than it was back in
With your
2020.
code. Well done if you've got the happy birthday.
Silly.
Scott, loving these storage bags. They're so helpful, aren't they? They're great.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you, Lou.
Gone. So we've got your Calico bolt. It's always your favourite, Scott.
Under there it is. I don't think I'm ever on a show without a Calico bolt, and I ran upstairs earlier on to check
be
on
like a
prep whether
Scott
it was
exclusive.
in the exclusions, because sometimes it is. Normally it is because we already have a saving on it.
Oh, yeah.
There's
it's
already the saving
£24.50.
included.
It's
There's the
saved
graphical
already.
saving of the £24.50.
So then hang on, with your 15% off now, you are also going to get it at £106 and 24 pence.
Done.
Thank you,
Well
I've been
done.
taking evening
yeah,
classes.
well done.
That's,
taking evening classes.
that's £24.50 saving anyway. Plus another £18.75 on top of that as well, which is your 15% off
Just-
saving with your code.
And it's on a two-way split pay, so enjoy.
If you
Enjoy.
are a dressmaker, if you make homewares, I know Bex Reed says they're brilliant for curtain linings. There's so many uses for Calico. Just to be able to make yourself a toile of a block or a bag, or it is beautiful quality, quilters pre-shrunk. And if you know, you know, you'll be all over that. Today, two-way split pay, £124.99 with your 15% off. A saving of £43.25 off where it should be. Absolutely brilliant.
I don't even want to say anything. I just think leave it at that. You said all the words, Vix. It's silly.
Absolutely.
Silly.
And it's 1p&p, even though, look, this is a weighty bit of post coming your way.
Got a lovely message from Susan.
I've retired a couple of years now and have been glued to Sewing Street every day since. Thanks, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. That's got nothing to do with me. It's the team. But you're welcome. It's awesome. Thank you for being.
I feel sorry for if you warned all the posties around the couriers that are going to be lugging
honestly, warned nobody, and I'm really sorry about it. I have been busy and forgot. Actually, I'm going to own it.
It's on split pay as well still. You can make the most of that at just £124.99. That's your saving on screen with an additional 15% at your checkout. You'll see it at £106 and a couple of pence, which is brilliant.
And remember, all under one postage, so you pay your one postage, and this, weighty, very heavy, will be coming straight out to you from our warehouse. Should be. I'm going to be honest, because this has been very busy this morning and I did a silly 15% off, may take a few more days longer than than normal.
Yeah, please be patient
enjoy.
with your parcels, but it's so worth it. Every single person who is getting it, I'm surprised that this is one that isn't excluded.
Are we
from
wandering in a
15%
second,
Yeah,
Vix?
brilliant.
Are
What's
we
that?
wandering?
Yes, we are wandering in a second.
And just to let you know, what we're about to do next is an absolutely incredible offer.
It's almost at the point, can I just say, this is going to be one of those moments that you say to me, what is the catch? It is too good to be true.
I think that's what people think already. They don't believe it, yeah.
It happened at birthday, and I said to Hannah, this is wrong.
Yeah,
There's something that's
yeah.
wrong
Doesn't
with
make
it. But
any
actually,
sense.
it is absolutely unmissable. Come on, let's go for a walk. The power. I'm bringing
That's
some
not how I
balloons with
walk.
us.
I was going to do that as well, but then I didn't.
Tell us about this amazing deal, Scott.
So this is an absolutely incredible deal from the team at Husqvarna. We've worked very closely with them. We did this in the birthday show, didn't we? And it is, so it's a sewing machine, but not just a sewing machine. You get a sewing machine and an overlocker. It's a deal together. You get absolutely both of them and an extension table.
Yeah.
Don't forget everything. Sewing machine, extension table, overlocker. Really? All for one price?
Unbelievable. Now,
Doesn't really make sense.
Isn't included in the 15% off because the saving is even better.
Yes, so the saving's absolutely incredible. It won't be included in the 15% off, but if you've opened your basket already, it obviously comes in that one postage. We don't have, I don't think, enough of these to go around for today. It's a limited quantity. We won't be bringing it back after. We won't be able to. I don't think Paul's going to be able to get anywhere near this sort of price.
No,
so.
I don't know how we've negotiated this deal. It is a machine that you will see Hayley West demonstrating. It's one of our brilliant Husqvarna machines. And basically, as you can see on the graphics, you are going to get an absolutely brilliant saving price. You will save actually 27%.
Yes, so that isn't the price you can see on screen now. £1,448 is what it all should be if you was to buy each of these components individually in this whole thing. However, this is a hard price to say, Hannah. We're going to £1,049. Don't want to get that wrong, do you? It feels strange. That's not just a sewing machine. We don't take something out, we don't change anything. We also don't change the split pay.
Scott, does that mean that you're getting the overlocker for free?
Essentially, yes.
You get the overlocker for free. Your overlocker is £399. You are getting the overlocker. I thought we disappeared there. I was like, where am I?
No, that was a lovely shot from earlier. We're still here. We're still here.
5-way split pay. £1,049 means you get a free overlocker today. I've never walked past a shop where it says free overlocker or go to an exhibition where you say if you buy a sewing machine you get a free overlocker.
No, that's not a deal. It's not a normal deal. It's not something normal that people do.
And for me, that is something that would really sway my decision to get in the machine because an overlocker isn't something that I might have been thinking about, but I've been concerned thinking, look, it's a big expense. Am I going to use it? It's for free today.
Well, if you were thinking, if you woke up this morning thinking, you know what, I would like a new sewing machine. Oh, OK, I'll have a little look around for a new sewing machine. What? There's a sewing machine that's got an overlocker with it as well? There you go.
Oh, and you do get the extension table that you can see on the picture there. It is brilliant. The only one thing that I will say is that it is not too good to be true. This is a deal that is available for a very limited amount of people. If you are first in this morning, then you can get 27% off the price, which is essentially a free overlocker.
And just if you didn't know how our split pay works, so all that we will take today is £209. That's it. So and then you've got 4 other payments of that then after. Totally interest-free, nothing else to worry about. All that will happen is automatically come out.
Husqvarna have also got Husqvarna Viking. They also have huge amounts of demonstrations, brilliant online content, the brilliant manuals. They're really intuitive. They're fantastic machines.
Jill's got this, hasn't she?
Yeah, thanks for the effort. Just to let you know, I love this deal on the overlocker. And I love that emoji. That's how,
Smile shock.
Getting to know. Sorry.
Oh.
It's
Hannah, yeah, don't blame the machine, Hannah. I think that's you.
Getting to know the sewing machine now. Thank you, Sewing Street. If you got this in the birthday, then you know that is such a brilliant deal.
Have a look on YouTube. We've got all of our shows back on YouTube, so you'll be able to watch it back. You'll see Hayley demonstrating and talking about it. There is also, as you can imagine, absolutely loads of tutorials on the YouTube. On the YouTube? I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, excuse you.
It's a polite one.
That was a good telly sneeze, actually.
Yeah, I don't sneeze loud. Kat tells me off about that as well. She says I should let it go.
Oh, no. It's probably one of my, biggest, I hate when people are like, watch out!
No, I don't want to.
There is so many of you who've got this in your basket. If you had been thinking about it and kicking yourself that you missed it at the birthday, then honestly, it's not very often that we get another chance at doing this. If you have any questions, please ask.
Yeah, please do.
Because I know that this show isn't about talking through the machines and talking through their features and functions. It's basically the deal. So you are getting the overlocker for free. But if you do have any questions, of course, message in, ask on the fan page. There's a lot of people who made the most of this during the birthday. And today, Scott's birthday deal, we've managed to bring back a small amount of bundles for you. Half of that stock is now in baskets, and I appreciate that you've looked at it for a couple of minutes. You might want to do a bit more research into the sewing machine. It's the Opal sewing machine, and it is the S100 overlocker that you are getting for free. This isn't, you know, a basic kids sewing machine or overlocker that you get for free.
It sure isn't.
This is like a really top drawer overlocker.
And something we don't talk about at all, Vix, really, because it feels strange to talk about it, but you are secure, right? If you've never bought from shopping television before, if you've never watched TV and gone, oh, I want to watch, and you're just tuning in today, if you got this home, you paid that, you did your split pay, you just paid £209 today, you could, if you wanted to, return it. You're more than welcome to. You could get it home, have a look, see you don't like it, read a few manuals, watch a few YouTubes. Yeah. And you could return it. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry at all. Call the call centre back. Send it back to us. Absolutely fine. Risk-free, really. Like it's not. I think sometimes there's a fear of like, especially spending £1,000. It's quite a lot of money, right? So, for us all. So enjoy. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. It is an incredible sewing machine. And as I say, there's loads of tutorials available. I'm not going to be doing a demonstration now. Not quite that advanced yet. John has taught me a few things. And I keep saying to Stuart, can you teach us some stuff as well? Because I feel like I should know how to use a sewing machine. Yeah. Also, to be fair,
I'll get you.
You're a whiz.
Sorted on my
You're a whiz on your embroidery machine at the moment. Vix is like.
Happy birthday, Scott. Watched since the start. Really helpful through COVID and all your fantastic. Keep up the fantastic show.
You can tell it's a Friday in there, can't you?
They're having a lovely time.
I don't know if Hannah's working the weekend. I don't think she is she? Your shifts are strange.
She's having Sunday.
Yeah,
she's having a lovely day.
There's a Friday feeling in there. You can tell.
Yeah. It's on 5-way split pay. And as you said, in a world where there are a lot of, you know, it is nerve-wracking when you're buying online or you're buying from a company that you don't trust or don't know, whereas buy with confidence from here. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, the amount of messages that we've had come through. Thank you, Sheila. It's a lovely message. And honestly, you kept us going through COVID.
Oh, really did, yeah. The team and everyone, and I'm glad that it was a help to you guys as well.
I'm so pleased Joe's here in the gallery as well today, because Joe was part of our original team when we first launched Sewing Street. Can you have a wave, please, Joe? There he is. This is Cat Wilcox's brother. Or you should really. It used to be that Joe is. It used to be that Cat's Joe's sister, but now.
Yeah, it's Cat now. Cat's more important than you now, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a shame.
But it's lovely to have Joe back in today. Right, I'm going to leave you with that deal, but please don't think that's too good to be true.
We will repeat it later on. I am absolutely sure of that.
Right,
take your balloons with you.
Yes, I will. And do you know what? I made myself a cup of coffee this morning. I haven't even had a sip of it yet because it's been too exciting. So, excuse me while I have a quick slurp.
Have you already had 2 coffees?
No,
not that I'm counting your coffees, but I'm sure you've had 2. Any particular order?
It's all right. OK. Shall we do some Liberty bolts, Scott?
OK, we're doing it that way?
Yes.
You go that way.
I was going to say I don't have a code on this, I don't think.
Yeah.
I went home yesterday with codes stuck to me the other day, and I was thinking, oh, that's going to really help Finn when I'm covered in the codes. OK, now this is Liberty Postcard Paradise Collection. It is a complete, beautiful bolt that is 5 metres on there. It is the Lazenby quilting weight cotton as well, so it is the absolute top quality Liberty fabric. £89.90 is the price of the 5 metres.
Not good enough for me. Let's take £30 off.
£30 plus an additional 15.
No, it's no, yes. No, I was joking with you, Vix. No, it is included. It's in there. There's no exclusion on this. No, yes.
That was like the Vicar of Dibley.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Everybody who manages to get this, you are now paying a grand total of £5.99 a metre. Wow. When you do your 15% off, you're at £5.09 a half metre. For Liberty, that is probably a first. A bolt of Liberty is £50.92 with your code today. Please get shopping ahead on all of these
We
Liberty.
are creeping into limited stock, but they are all available on pre-order, so you'll be able to shop ahead.
We actually have this in a couple of other colourways as well. We've got the other colourways as well, so if you do want to start building up your collection
Hannah, I'm going
to
say something out loud. I believe it's to be true, but a lot's happened since we prepped earlier on this morning. We are matching the price on all the others, aren't we? So enjoy. So you can shop with confidence ahead.
There you go, £30 saving plus a 15%. It's obviously the lowest price ever for these bolts.
I think that one's gone.
I've got.
Shall I have the gone pile here?
I've got a couple of other colourways. Have you got this one? Without me telling you the code. Got it. Right. Straight away then,
Hannah
Scott.
will do the prices very quickly. We'll go straight away. It's £30 coming off again. Don't forget, Scott 15, you'll be able to get 15% off that price as well.
Thinking about all of your fabrics, you know, if you're making to sell, if you're using it for dressmaking, 5 metres is a brilliant amount to be able to have, to make a couple of garments, in fact. The shirt that we're making today, I think you need 2 metres. The skirt was 2.5. So I know a dressmaker's bundle is normally about 2.5 metres for most patterns.
Normally when we do these things, Vix, the 15% offs and discounts and offers and manager specials, there's a serious conversation that's had, like around the table with the suppliers that are there, with the suppliers that bring the phone. No.
That didn't happen.
None of that happened.
Honestly, because we had a lot of, you know, conversation about the show and all of the amazing products that were in it, but there was no talk of this. This was quite last minute.
It was all. I've known for about 4 weeks that I was on this show,
yeah,
but I didn't know anything was happening until about 4 hours before. So, you know, amazing. Enjoy. This is why you get 15% off. Enjoy it.
Enjoy. Remember, you are getting 15% off additionally after the crash, which means once you put your code in at checkout, overall you will save £38.98 to be exact.
From the price with the 15% off. Incredible.
Yeah, unbelievable. And that's across all of the Liberty Bolts. If you want to start shopping ahead, as Scott has said, we're
moving
in single
into very
figures.
limited here as well, yeah.
Yes, single figures. That's lovely. Imagine making a Liberty quilt. We always know, you know, when Alice Caroline comes in, and she brings all these lovely kits for us, and that you're paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds. At £5.09, you can start lining things with Liberty.
Whoa. Whoa, what sort of world are we living in there? That sounds incredible. Let's do
Liberty
it.
as lining. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
I lost myself for a second there.
Wow. Go for it. I'm up for that.
I mean, that's crazy. Our Liberty fabric is normally, what, £8.99.5 metre now? That is so good. Isn't it normally £8.99.5 metre for Lazenby cotton, the quilting weight cotton?
I enjoy the fact that that's what Sewing Street does. It allows you to potentially use Liberty as lining.
And once again,
what have we become? What have we become?
Once again, 1P&P with bolts.
Yeah,
Bolts of
sorry
fabric.
again. Sorry, warehouse team. Sorry,
I like
Carl
the look
and
of
Co.
bolts as well. If you've got a shelf, just to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you were...
I don't yet, but I think I will.
Adam Sews does like loads of video content,
The aesthetic
and he has
of it all behind.
just bolts, and
it
it
look
looks so good.
Yeah, it would look beautiful.
Looks like you've got your own
It's
little
a colour
shop
variation
going
as
on.
well, isn't it? It makes it great.
Yeah, £59.90. Again, it's not how much you're spending; it's how much you're saving today. Tot up all these savings. 5 metres of your Lotus Spot in blush. I've got other designs for you as well.
We sure do. I've got all these ones here as well.
Oh my
Don't
gosh,
forget
we've got loads. We've got loads. I've got the Gabriella Bloom.
Let's go for that one. Ooh.
I love
My personal
this one.
favourite. That's beautiful, isn't it?
This
that one?
would make a lovely one for dressmaking.
Really like that.
Everybody's already checked out. You're going to pay the final low price.
You sure will. That's what we do here.
In that lovely
No matter what happens to
mauve.
the price, you'll pay the lowest one.
It's another one that's going to be £50. And, I can't remember. My memory is like a sieve at the moment. Go on, tell me. £50 and 92 pence is what you'll pay with that
I think I'm going to have to roll this back up in a second.
We could do our imaginary clock, and in 30 seconds, that's going to be gone.
I don't know what that was. I'm going to bring that to Gems, though. New thing.
No clocks anymore.
No clocks
Can you imagine
anymore.
if you stopped
You've
the
got
clock
to
at
talk
Gems?
the clock.
For anybody who watches Gems, we do the clock like every single second. Bring in another clock. We're not allowed to do it here.
I think
That's
Hannah
gone.
told us to do something else, but we went on to something else. But anyway.
Sorry. Gabriella
Yeah, I've got it
Bloom.
here, that one.
You've got it on that side.
Do you want to do that one?
Yeah.
No, it's not okay, Hannah.
The Gabriella Bloom, let's check stock of this one because the other one sold out. Oh, there's 2 left. After pre-orders, there's 2
price
left.
will be tootling down in a second. Matching the same price.
Don't panic, we've got a whole hour plus a half with...
Hannah, I know why you had to check because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense at all.
There's 2 left of this one. Oh, and it's lovely.
I'll
this
get
time it's got
rolling
that
back up.
corally background.
Ooh, I think that's my favourite so far. Making a statement, making a call.
There are tilde bolts
Making a
coming up,
call.
by the way. There are tilde bolts as well.
Happy
so
here,
have a
Hannah?
look on the
Is
website.
this okay?
This is absolutely lovely. Oh, yeah, I've got it in this colourway as well.
There you go. Perfect.
Sorry. I stopped talking, I was trying to find the other colourway. There you go.
We were taking direction at the same time. It wasn't a pause.
£59 and 90 pence. Use your code, though. You could get it for £50 and a few pence. 5 whole metres of
Lovely.
Liberty. You get the whole bolt.
The whole one.
at the lowest ever deal. I mean,
that's going into single figures as well, and I'm not surprised. Should we do?
We've sometimes done bolts on our birthday, haven't we? Yeah, just stretching out.
Let's stretch out that calf. It's been hard work, this 90 minutes. It's half time. It's half time.
We are about
Gotta keep going.
half time. Yeah, we used to do in COVID, like fabric fitness.
It's nice, you should do a bit of that.
Yeah.
I tell you what I do miss when you're standing. You know the little comfy floor thing. I like
that is somewhere.
I like the little jelly
Catherine
floor.
Wright.
Yeah.
It is nice. Good morning, happy birthday, Scott. Can the discount code be used across the website? In fact, should we have a bit of a refresh? For
Let's have a
who's
recap.
just had a little bit of a lie-in this morning.
So typically our discount codes, you'll see some, you'll get an email occasionally, they'll be off fabric and things like that. They're normally just website. And today was going to be just Scott 15 website, 15% off anything website, but if it was in television, it wouldn't be included. I thought, why not just include everything? So today, web, television, anywhere you buy from, obviously, if you're on the website and you click through and you do it, it'll all work. The only things it might not work again, there's a selection of exclusions, not many whatsoever, but there is a selection that it won't work across there. If you can't get it to work for whatever reason, just give the call centre a call.
No, everyone at the moment I think is fine.
Yeah.
We haven't had anybody saying that they're struggling to use the code.
Just give the call centre a call, which means we've set it up correctly, which is good. And yeah, enjoy.
Doesn't always happen before 9 a.m, does it? In the morning?
Our system can be a bit peculiar, but yeah. And to be honest, what doesn't normally happen is that the 7 a.m.s are loaded at 7 a.m. But from now on, they will be...
They'll be loaded at 6.
But from now on, they will be loaded at 6 if Hannah's in.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get something all ready. If you were up bright and early, then you've already had some... If you have just tuned in, can I just refresh your page back to the start of the Rotary Blade Early Birds, because they were amazing value for money. There was a brand new scissor bundle. These are the Rotary blades that we're talking about. You get a pack of 10 of them. You know these as a brilliant deal at $19.99. We crashed them to half price to $9.99, which means that you're getting 15% off extra, takes it to £8.49 for 10 Rotary blades, which is the lowest price ever on those. There's hundreds and hundreds of you who've already got those this morning, but I just want to recap for anybody who missed out earlier. There's going to be some serious deals to be had today, because it's across all the website. It's across the Rowan Dean Embroidery. It's across our dressmaking shows with brand new dressmaking patterns. Later on, I've got the Helga shirt, which has sold out twice. It's coming back. I mean, hundreds of people.
This makes no sense, does it?
And we're going to do 15%
And that will be included. Yeah.
That is going to be
for the third
included.
time, the third time comeback, and still going to be in with the discount code.
That postcard collection is going to sell out. We've got another colourway from that same collection. In fact, it's the same print. These are all Liberty Lazenby cotton. If you're getting it with your discount today, which why wouldn't you? You can use it as many times as you want. I'm not saying, be selective on which one you're going to choose to use your item code, your discount code with. No, you can use it with everything. T's and C's apply, but there's very little that's excluded.
Was that from you, Hannah? So look, Hannah she just really unsincerely just went, "Thank you, Scott, for your birthday treats." And it was, yeah.
She said she was trying to be sincere.
Was she?
Thank you for your birthday
Maybe
treats.
don't try and see what happens, see if it's better.
We love your birthday treats.
No, it's lovely. Thank you, Hannah. Really appreciate you as well.
Now, can you work on your tone, she's saying, as well? Because she didn't feel that.
Me and Hannah are having a moment. It'll be fine. We'll talk about it later. Remember, guys, 15% off, Scott 15.
We've still got
a lot still left to do here.
More Liberty bolts to bring to you. There's so many lovely Easter bolts, solid bolts. Don't panic. We've still got half an hour. No break. No break.
I was running. I was gone.
No.
Got other places to be. No. Hour plus
stealing
half.
for another half an hour. That's actually what it said at the top of the title of Hannah's schedule. Hour plus half.
It's going to be brilliant.
I don't know why it always throws us when we do these hour-and-a-half shows. It throws me off the whole day.
Yeah, it does. It's because you clock every hour, don't you? You're like, OK, 1 done, 2 done. And then it's like,
I don't know where I am for the rest of the day. And Hannah needs a comfort break.
Into single figures on that one. Moving on.
Let's do it. I'm going to show you the 3 of these next to each other, because if you want to start making up a beautiful Liberty quilt, the blue is obviously going to sell out any second now. The blue is very limited. We've got the pink and we've got the yellow. The blue
starting with the blue. Hannah, we're matching the price again, aren't we? There you go, you've done that. Let's go for it.
112 wide, Paradise Vibe. Is Susie Duncan watching? Susie, she is our Liberty representative here, and she absolutely adores and champions this.
And if you shout Susie, she arrives. Is that what that just expected? Susie!
You watch, in a minute she'll message in.
Okay.
It always works. She's there, she'll hear me somewhere. I think you've worn...
Oh, I think that one's gone.
Have you told Donna? As well as...
I haven't, no, I haven't.
The call centre?
No,
the warehouse team?
No, none of those people have been told. I'm sorry.
You've been told.
You guys enjoy, though. You guys enjoy. Do you guys enjoy? Yeah. You and many others.
Donna, yeah, we'll just have to say Donna straight to Scott. I went to the Christmas crafting fair last year, and
you went wandering around, didn't you? Maisie, yeah.
Yeah,
Maisie
Donna, I was
yeah.
like, oh my gosh, you've just taken the hand of the chief, what's her
CFO.
title? CFO.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, Maisie. She's like, come and take me to Santa.
Yeah, just wandered her around.
I know, we went around, her shoes cleaned. And
yeah, it's lovely. It's very nice. I always enjoy being on when Maisie's there, though. It's like my favourite part.
No, she's
it's like because I can then be a dad for a little bit, which I like.
She is a crafter.
She's brilliant.
She's going to be, watch this space, a guest designer on one of these channels, because she's 5 years old and she is obsessed with crafting.
Yeah, she is.
My little 5-year-old. No.
It's about... To be honest, though, what children aren't now? Like, my kids just don't stop.
Yeah.
It's like everything's everywhere.
They
it's
love
always just
it.
crafts.
No, I think it's because we're in this industry.
Yeah, maybe
we're
it is.
here.
Maybe I'm blurred by that, but yeah,
I
love it.
£59.60. Now, all of the mums come to me, they're like, you're the crafty mum. What do we do for this? Easter bonnet competitions. And
yeah.
now we've got the pink colourway as well.
Look at you taking that as a positive. Maybe it's about something else. Maybe they mean crafty as in, like, I don't know, like...
Sneaky?
Yeah, like sneaky, like up to stuff.
No.
You're the crafty mom. You're the sneaky one.
I'm a sneaky wine,
yeah.
did you say?
That's what Hannah said. Okay. You've got one of those Yeti cups and oh, is it cold? Is it warm? Who knows? It's not a coffee. It's not a coffee in there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Right, the same price again. We're taking £30 off. £59.90. Don't forget, you can use code SCOTT15.
Oh,
got a couple more left. I've got a few here.
I'm intrigued. Please will you message in and let me know your favourite deals that you've managed to get on the web shop with the 15% off, because someone messaged in saying they were getting the waddings.
The web shop. That's very old school.
What about quilt
the
kits?
Web shop. Not checked all the exclusions, probably.
Because
Probably
there's
allowed.
quilt
Probably,
kits,
yeah.
There's patterns, there's instructions, there's kits.
I'm going to be honest, I told you, they didn't do all the validations I normally do, so it might be better that you tell us what's not included and is included.
Message in, I want to know. Tell us.
Might be better.
Tell us what there is that we can be stocking up on, because now your brain is thinking, right, what am I running low on, or what's my essentials, what do I use? It's a really good day.
I'm going to be honest, what sometimes happens is a few machines just sneak in there that shouldn't be, and they are.
No,
remember we had that one before, Hannah? Do you remember that one?
I do remember that one, yeah.
Yeah, do you remember that one? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, let's carry on with your side.
Get that one out the way. We'll go this one, we'll go my side. Yeah, I thought Hannah would say no, we're not talking about that machine again. We're not talking about that again. We're not allowed to talk about that situation that happened.
There's literally only one of these left. This is Lily Trail. This is mustard, beautiful fabric. It's £59.90. There's 11 people in baskets. So that's going to look amazing with your Liberty, with your William Morris, with your Tilda. That's going to look amazing with your Adidas Sitar. I mean, everything. That's going to go with everything, isn't it?
That one's gone.
£50.92 once you've done your code. From me to you, to me to you.
Oh, I'm trying to do it with something else in my hand. I think this one, well, okay, actually, Hannah, I think that might have already gone.
Yeah, we'll drop it for you. Don't worry, everybody, even if you've checked out, and that's why I urge you to get to pre-order. Our system's very clever, that even if you've checked out, your card isn't actually charged until midnight tonight.
I've got loads.
You can still check out, you'll only pay the lowest price.
Yeah, Hannah. Yes.
Hannah,
please, yes.
can I say, I've never seen Hannah so enthusiastic about a show.
She was very excited about this morning.
She always is. She's very professional. She thoroughly prepares. But, oh, my gosh, you should have seen the preparation of this hour.
Don't tell anybody else, Hannah, but you probably are my favourite producer.
Oh.
That was sincere. You asked about sincere. That was, yeah. Yeah, OK, we'll do the Tilda ones after.
This one?
There you go.
Oh, this is a lovely little ditzy print. This is again Liberty. We're dropping the price.
I'm going to move all these.
But this has actually already.
I'm scared that the ones that I've stacked up over this side are going to topple over.
Oh, yeah, they will.
I'll move them back. Yeah.
This is a.
Remember, Scott 15. I think that one might be gone as well.
Sold out.
Let me wrap. I'll wrap that one. I think we're going to do 2 tildes.
Tomato. Should we do the 2 tildes?
I feel like I'm working in a sewing haberdashery shop.
I love it. I love it.
Are these the ones you wanted, Hannah? Yeah. There you go. 2 tildes that are in there as well. Again, this is going incredibly popular.
Oh my gosh! What price are we doing on this, Scott?
How about £49.90? Silly. It's not included in the 15% off, though, is it? It surely isn't.
It is.
It surely
yes.
isn't.
Which means it's actually £42, and let's just do the calculator. It's an under 50 pence and 50p.
I like your typey calculator. Let's just do the calculator.
Let's just do the calculations. £49.90 is.
Okay, it's gone. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, amazing deal. We'll work it out for this one. It's probably you're probably shouting at the television now.
Yeah.
Telling us what the price is. Tilda, I've seen Stuart Hillard ooh and ah about this gorgeous fabric.
Ooh, wow.
And
that wasn't my impression of Stuart, by the way. I don't know what that was.
It doesn't need to be discounted.
I don't know what that was. Sorry, Stuart, if you're watching. That really wasn't. I'll talk to you next time. I didn't mean that. That was a bit strange. That was strange.
Remember, you are now getting it with an additional 15% off. Please, next time, can you just do 10% off? It's a lot easier for us to do that.
No. Yeah, we will.
But I love the fact it's 15.
How about
Even
just
more
no
money off.
discount codes? That'd be good.
Oh,
Ever again.
Discount code, don't we?
Never again.
Okay, let's have a look at the quilt kit. So the quilt is actually hanging behind. We're in a weird angle today, aren't we?
I thought that when we came in. I was like, I felt really forward, and then we're like on.
I quite like it. Are we on a hobby maker
I think it's a hobby maker set. Yeah, it's like.
I hadn't really thought about this, but I thought, yeah.
We're like half and half.
Can you see the quilt over there,
somebody very straight on, and we're not. But it's fine, isn't it?
I don't think anybody. Busy. I don't think anyone's enthralled in the show. I don't think anyone noticed.
I don't think anyone minds.
Yeah. It's a freelancer here. It's his first day on the job,
Yeah, he's never done this before.
There was me championing him as a day from an OG.
I know, yeah. Shall I open up, Hannah?
No, this has only ever been on twice before. Do you want me to move the camera to the quilt? There we go.
Oh gosh. If you want to see the quilt, don't look at this shot now because it's not gonna.
There you go.
And a light.
Do I do a slow tilt down?
Oh gosh. Oh wow, that's bad. Good work. Look at that. Oh. Do you actually know how to do that?
I did.
Careful. Didn't lock it off, did you?
No.
I know that term.
I don't know how to do that. Where's the zoom? Oh, there it is.
Oh, gosh. Guys, be careful. If anybody else is there. I do need to go back to the opticians. That is out of focus, just to let you know.
Oh, no.
That's it. Oh.
This is great.
This is live camera work. You don't get this on the BBC. Yeah.
Oh, Scott.
Sorry.
It's a gorgeous quilt.
Lovely quilt. You can't tell from the camera work, but absolutely lovely. That's actually really good, Vix. It feels a little bit like a... You know, like those old camcorders that people had back in the day, and then they just...
Sorry,
You're really concentrating.
I am. The tongue was out and everything.
Her tongue's out. It's really concentrating.
I could do this, you know. This is. I found my calling.
It's actually, to be honest, you're doing a good job. Loving it. I forgot where I was then. I was just watching your camera.
Thank you.
I was watching the screen.
I only came back because I don't know how to lock it off.
It's okay.
Are you sure it won't crash?
It'll hit the floor. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll find its level. Right. We'll do a tape review and be like, who was doing these cameras today?
Can you just clip that for my show reel, please? Right, we're about to match the lowest ever price.
After you've just seen that incredible quilt with some incredible camera work, we're going to match the lowest price that this has ever been to.
Okay, we are not stopping there. In COVID, we learned a lot of multi-skilling.
That was very good. That was good, actually. That was very good.
Okay, this is absolutely brilliant for a full quilt kit. I remind you that the finished size of this is 175 by 134.
I'm opening very, well, maybe not.
Off.
I was trying to open nicely, but I couldn't.
Don't worry.
Guys, get ready. You got this virtual clock again. Little 30 seconds. And we're not allowed to actually use one, so it's a virtual one, just a picture, a little clock in the corner.
It's on
26 seconds now. It's gonna be going down. It's going. Something's gonna happen. Do we do it on Hobby Maker? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Hannah, just guess. It's all. We're just guessing. We're gonna take. There you go. The clock's beep 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 beep. Yeah,
right,
that's what a clock noise is.
Lowest ever price. And you're getting another 15% off today, which takes it to £110.49. Can you tell me when this was demonstrated, please? Because then we can watch that show back. So you're not actually... It was 2nd of April this year. So if you want to watch the demonstration back, look at this gorgeous fabric. It's been on air literally twice before. You're getting it for the lowest deal. And the piecing itself, you're looking at half square triangles, you're looking at flying geese units and squares. So this is really achievable.
Absolutely beautiful fabrics.
They are lovely.
Really nice.
Bearing in mind, it was with Bex Reed. It was already a fantastic price. This is the only quilt kit that you're doing.
It sure is. Only quilt kit in the TV hours. You will be able to. Look at me, not putting it in shot.
There you go.
I'll get that. No, Joe, it wasn't you. It was me.
There you go.
Vix is now presenting it nicely. I did it and they're just chucking it down.
£43.33 is the best ever deal. Now, with your crash, you're saving £45.
You're doing all the jobs today, aren't you?
And then, I know, well, the MD's here today, so I am
just showing off your range, showing everything I've got.
Everybody who checks out using the code, you are now paying £110.49, which is an additional saving of £19.
And lots of you are checking out at that price, and I am not surprised.
Oh, that will sell out today again. There's less
Have
than
a look on
20
our website if there's any other quilt kits that are included.
Yes.
I'm sure there will be, because we didn't check every exclusion.
And remember, overall, you're saving £64.50.
Silly.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Because we always do great prices on our quilt kits anyway, don't we? I mean, that's a fantastic deal.
We're getting very limited stock now, though, Vix.
Your autumn embrace, if you wanted to try out one of our big quilt kits, look at the beautiful fabric as well. That is lovely. I like the stars one. You get loads of this as well, by the way. I mean, oodles and oodles of fabric. It's all folded up, but you've got so much.
Lovely
there you go. I think Vicky's got herself a new job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Loving the show this morning. Happy birthday. I don't think I would really struggle to not be. I'd be like Michael Wolff on cameras. I'd be so involved,
dancing
like
around,
the studio
being involved,
audience.
the second presenter, the co-presenter.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like you'd be like offering the director so many like shots that just aren't needed.
Hollywood
like
news.
Everything would be like, just everything's out of focus all the time, and then just come into focus. I'd be like, we don't need to see that. We don't need that.
I love it. Well done. Thank you for this birthday offer and the camera work. Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Really enjoyed your camera work.
Can I remind you, loving the birthday offer, it's not just this hour and a half.
No, the whole show, the whole day off the website as well.
I think, it would make more sense.
That could have done that, like timed ones. Stop at the 90 minutes, at full time. Yeah. No extra time, just stop.
That's it. Normally, that would be absolutely loved, but it's till midnight tonight, and it's on everything during the show. Let's repeat the blades. Right. I'll remind you, the quilt kit, there's literally fewer than 10 remaining, and there are loads of you who've got the quilt kit in your basket. This is what we started as our early bird deal, Scott. So.
They were not £19.99. They were £9.99. We reduced them down half price.
Half price. With your code, it means it's now at the lowest ever price on these rotary blades.
And we had a big quantity this morning, but there was a lot more this morning than there is now.
Yeah.
I know we're still in the morning, but I just looked up then and I was like, wow, okay, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, we want all of these to go.
Yeah,
it's happened before on these, and that was £9.99. Today, you're getting it with that discount, 10 rotary blades in there. Your price per blade at the new discounted price is So 84p.
Joe, stop it. Stop
84p.
it. Stop it.
How good is that?
I had a thing in my head about it wasn't straight, so I kept moving it, and then Joe, you knew what he was doing. £9.99, enjoy.
A lot of warning.
Oh, Hannah, I don't... Warnings?
Warning to everyone at home. Floor lamp is coming up in a moment. If you haven't yet got these yet, they are your 45mm blade. You get the pack of 10, obviously handled with caution. They are extremely sharp. And check that they're not all stuck together, because they do come all sort of oiled just to make it easier for you to handle. But have a look. We're not going to read all the reviews.
Guys, we've got an incredible price comparison here, and don't forget those 4.7-star reviews as well. Amazing.
They are a different brand, to be fair.
Alpha, yeah.
They're Alpha. They come in a similar case to what we're offering. You do get the 10, and they're £31.95. And look, they've got great reviews.
And
they're lovely.
Don't forget, guys, customers usually keep these items. They do usually keep it. I don't know why that light's not so close to my head, but they do normally keep it. Whereas here, £9.99. And I'll just say, customers usually keep these as well. They usually do.
15% off as well. That's £8.74, which is unheard of for 10 Rotary blades. They are some of the best value for money blades that we will have. Don't go scouting the website for more Rotary blades, because that's the deal to get. It makes it 84p a blade. Yes, 84p a blade. Just so you're aware, I know that you were thinking, Scott, that it was quite an ask to get all of these at home today.
Yeah.
Judging by how many are in baskets and how many people have already checked out, I actually think over 1,000 of these could sell today. That is honestly...
I completely agree, and I'm not surprised.
Brilliant value
it's such
for money.
a stock-up day.
And we
it's a perfect
use it
stock-up day.
every so whether you're a quilter, if you're a bag maker, if you do home furnishings, a lot of dressmakers use rotary cutters as well.
Who doesn't? I think everything to do with sewing involves a rotary cutter in some way, shape or form, and you always need replacement blades. So
absolutely.
Enjoy it, and these are the best of the best of the best.
Oh, if you are using a rotary cutter, make sure your blade's sharp. There's nothing worse than getting your lovely new Liberty fabric, trying to cut through your multiple layers, and it's slashing your fabric, it not quite cutting perfectly. At that price point, it's worth changing your blade at every project.
It was quite nicely harmonised in the gallery then, wasn't it? Did you enjoy that or not?
Yeah, it was lovely.
Yeah, I thought it was quite good.
Here's another, do you call it FIFO?
FIFO.
FIFO. Yeah,
you can call it FIFO if you want. FIFO.
FIFO review, Rotary blades.
Reviews, lots of them. Look at that, that's 5 stars.
And they
not
are
4.7.
Excellent. Excellent. So, yes, if you do have a 45mm blade, then...
I know. Yeah. £9.99. Enjoy.
Half price, extra 15% off. Now, as I say, I know I sound like a broken record, but use that code as many times as you want.
I would also say, if Hannah's starting to be more professional now, I know, because Donna's in the gallery.
No.
I caught the laugh. I caught the laugh there. So now...
Is she?
Yeah.
Donna there?
I know, I caught the laugh.
Did you tell Donna about this?
No, she has no idea. Until now.
Good morning.
Thanks.
Donna said happy birthday.
Enjoy. Happy birthday to Sewing Streak.
It's not Sewing Streak's birthday.
I know, but enjoy. Enjoy my birthday to your birthday. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Anyway.
Okay.
Floor lamp. I've got a controller. Very fun.
This is the most popular floor lamp that we have. It's the visible image one. It comes with the remote control, modelled by Scott there.
It sure does.
And I do like that it's got a really slim base. So this is going to sit next to your armchair. It's going to sit behind your desk at your sewing machine. The gooseneck is so flexible.
Absolutely, yeah. So
but
you would have seen us
there.
move it around a lot now when you were doing your camera work and it was in the middle of it. So we've done a bit of that. It's absolutely incredible. You've got several different light functions as well, haven't you? A lovely little remote, which you won't lose. This is a lamp that you will see around. You'll see versions of this. You'll see different versions at a lot of different prices.
Yeah.
All most probably quite a lot higher than what you can see already at £69.99.
So
this is just...
I'm playing it.
You're just playing, you play.
3 different colours and you've got all of the different brightness setting as well for each colour setting. So look, there you've got your warm light, your cool light and your mixed light. Great for your colour matching as well. And for each of these, you've also got, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I thought it was
9,
7.
10.
10
10 different light settings.
10, there you go. And it's on split pay, and this isn't the price, so this is going to be silly. £20 coming off Let's do that. Yes.
Plus, hang on.
And it's still on a three-way split pay.
Is it excluded with the 15%?
No.
The lighting?
No.
Is not excluded?
It's not.
Wow.
It's not. It's on split pay. It's
also
not
on split
excluded
pay.
from
Donna
the voucher. Donna, can you leave the gallery, please?
Your split pay is already £16. If you're paying it today with your code, then you'll get it for £42. And how many pence, sorry? 49 pence. So I was like, yeah, I'm leaving the gallery at this point.
Please do leave the gallery. I've only got 20 minutes left. It's too early for that. It's a Friday as well.
Which is the lowest ever price for this floor lamp. And you will save overall £27.50 today on this lamp, which was already a brilliant price. And Donna's left the building. You are also getting it on split pay. Your split pays will be lower with your 15% off, but they're already brilliant anyway.
Got that there against the table so you can see the kind of light function you get.
That is brilliant. Is that Cat? Ooh. So, do you know, for your birthday, are you doing discounts for any of the other channels?
No, Kat didn't want me on her channel anymore.
On her channel?
No, I'm calling it her channel now.
The show,
Kat runs the show now. She didn't want me on her channel.
We are so lucky that, out of bearing in mind Scott is the MD of the whole group, make the most of the fact that we are. Yeah, across the whole of the shop. Is that a hobby maker bag?
I don't know.
Is she now selling
Kat wants
her
us
show?
to talk about this. What's this?
That's a hobby maker.
A world launch on Hobby Maker. If you like Hobby Maker and you watch after Sewing Street, this is a world launch on Hobby Maker. Kat's channel.
Oh, hang on. Can I have a look?
Yeah, let's have a look inside.
Just because.
Oh,
oh my gosh. I'm getting one of those.
That's quite cool, actually.
That is amazing.
Enjoy Hobby Maker later on.
What time's it on? 3 o'clock today.
They didn't want me on the channel, so.
Amazing, amazing. Have you noticed, Kat, we're on a Hobby Maker angle here. Did you see I had to jump on cameras to show the quilt?
Vix was doing cameras.
I did cameras. Yeah, I had a great time. So here you have got all those different light brightnesses.
Kat, you might want to ask the director. I don't know if you know him. He set this up.
And your remote control. Half the stock of this lamp has gone once everybody is checked out. It is very, 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 very busy. Let me keep playing. There we go. Let me change it to the daylight setting.
Do you know what I would say as well? It looks absolutely.
I stocked up on Creative Grid rollers. They're not excluded. Stripologies.
Oh, no. You can do that with this lamp, and it's very durable.
Can you just load the stripology, please? Yeah, we'll just load them on. Just because.
Pardon? Don't bring it to more people's attention.
Sorry.
That was just was it Liz? I forgot the name, sorry. Yeah, just bring it to her attention. Do you know what I would say about this lamp as well?
Go on.
It looks absolutely fantastic in a house.
Because it's
a lovely colour.
Contemporary, nice room.
I could see it in a very minimalistic house, just uplighted.
Do you know what I really like as well? That it's LED bulbs. Yes. So you're not having to change bulbs. It gives off virtually zero heat. Also with the energy bill prices, you know, this is a lot more energy efficient. Just a simple cable as well, just a normal,
very slimline cable, so no problems whatsoever.
It's for smaller areas, or if you want to move it about, it's actually really portable as well.
It sure is. It comes apart in 2, I think. 2 or 3. Yeah.
And you can then put it, I mean, even to the side of your bed when you're reading, or if you want to focus a light in just on your sewing machine bed, or if you're, wherever you're using this. Yeah.
Look, Liam's trying to run Hobby Maker and he's not here anymore. I just heard him in Cat. No, he was just talking to Cat then. He's just slowly trying.
Watching.
Cat's the boss now, Liam.
I love that everyone is watching. Brilliant. Oh, okay. $49.99. You have got 15% off using your code today. Over half of the stock has already gone. We have now got around about 50 of these, which sounds a lot. It's not a lot on a day like today. It's very, 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 very busy. Scott's with us for another 10 minutes. Should we squeeze in some more deals for you?
Why not? Which way are we going, Hannah?
I've got the rechargeable neck lamp, which I want to get one of these for my mum's village because she doesn't have any street lights at night. Going out, you know, walking the dog, changing the bins, doing hand embroidery. We've got Katrina from Rowan Dean Embroidery today. This is perfect for that.
Absolutely perfect. Obviously, neck lamp, USB charger, well, USB-C charge at the back there. £19.99. You get a cable, you don't get the plug. So if you got, everyone's got those plugs hanging around, haven't they? Everyone does. With your 15%, it's £16.99 already, but 15% off. Why is this on a 3-way split pay? I don't really understand some things. But anyway, yeah. I think we've gone too far on it, haven't we, Hannah? I think it's all just got a little bit...
But look, they all isolate as well. So you can put one on if you want to go up in the loft, if you need any hands-free light. $14.44 will be the lowest ever price with your 15% off. That is amazing. And it is really comfortable as well. It's got that lovely little bit of velvet at the back. It's rechargeable. So if you are taking this on a plane, on a coach, on a train, if you're doing any of your hand embroidery, if you're doing any reading, as I said, we always know hotel lighting is notorious for really poor lighting. This is perfect for reading or for doing any of your crafting on the move. Or do you know anyone who does like model making or painting?
Lots of people.
Lego.
Be good for Lego. Late night Lego. You're doing some Lego.
Late night Lego.
The late night
but also
Lego.
walking the dog.
Lovely.
You have a great time, don't you?
What, late night Lego?
Up to, yeah,
you can tell we've got kids, can't you?
Yeah.
Late night Lego, open a bottle. It'd be a great time. Sounds like it might mean something else, doesn't it? Anyway.
Chloe said to me that she was invited on a hen do party, but it was a Lego party.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. She says she politely declined.
That's like Chloe's sort of, I'm going to be honest, if Chloe's going around a hen party, it's not that sort of one. Sorry, just giving it, sorry, Chloe. Just outing you.
That is brilliant, lowest ever deal. I've just had a delivery.
Oh, no. I don't want to talk about this,
isn't
Hannah.
in your show.
I told you before, I'll tell you again. No.
I'm not crashing the price. It is a brilliant price, and it is also with 15% off today. The XL's in stock is what is the craziest breaking news, because they've literally just come back in. They have not been in stock for ages. Right, if you want the XL, then you can get it today with the 15% off, which takes it down to £59.49. You will save £10.50 today on the Stripology XL, and that is one of the most useful rulers you will ever use. It is honestly going to be a workhorse in your cutting room. Like, you will love it. There are loads of videos available online if you've never used it before. We've done hundreds of demonstrations with this on the show over the last 5 years. We have never crashed this item on its own. But we have never discounted. And can I say as well, this is another one like that fat quarter storage bag 5 years ago or 6 years ago. Was it 5, 6? We're 6, aren't we now?
You are 6, yeah. You just had the 5th,
So in 2020,
yeah. 6.
if you're getting this for 15% off, that's still the lowest price anybody's ever paid for it. How ridiculous for the Stripology.
I just don't want to talk about it.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
For everybody
I'm
who's
happy as
wanted
well,
it, if it's been on your wish list, which I know how many
right.
people.
These things don't feel right.
£59.49. Brilliant. For the Stripology. See, that's why I said, message in. Tell me what you found. Please have a look across the website and see where this code works.
See where it takes you. See what you manage to get. Enjoy.
See where it
Might
takes
take you anywhere, yeah. It's a nice tagline, that, isn't it? See where it takes you.
Oh, I've got the squared, which is the similar sizes. Let me see if it's on the side here. No. Finn, have you got the squared? I can do it from a photograph for now. But look, just to let you know, it wasn't supposed to be on the show, but it is the next size down.
We thought, why not bring it to you whilst we got the opportunity to? Somebody mentioned that it was not excluded.
Wow.
So.
Wow. Just to let you know, our web shop is fully loaded, stacked full of amazing sewing-related kits, fabrics,
You
tools.
always call it a web shop.
Yeah, what do you call it?
It just smells quite
Go on,
funny.
tell me what it is. What it is?
Know. Website.
Just the website.
Web
But
shop.
there's the shop
web
within
shop,
the website.
Web shop sounds really like MSN, like 1998. It
no.
feels a bit like.
Because I'm really worried about how I wear my socks nowadays.
Are you still on MySpace? Like, are you still?
It's the socks. It's the bag across your side. Like I feel like.
What's your sock thing?
Do you wear socks over the trousers, under the trousers? Do you wear?
So if you're wearing
socks?
leggings, you wear the socks, so you're showing the socks. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so confused
are you like
by
leggings?
socks.
Leggings socks, right? White socks, trainers. That's the vibe, isn't it? That's the look.
I don't know. I'm so. It's
Adenola hoodie.
Apparently.
That's the look. It's the mum look, isn't it?
Okay.
No?
Well,
That's what Laura does.
I feel like I'm out of
Laura
sync.
does socks. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. That's what she does.
Okay.
I don't know. That's my wife, sorry. She does that. I don't know.
And she's a trendy mom.
I don't know. I don't think so. Sometimes she puts socks on her hands, and no, she doesn't.
She wouldn't say web shop. That's for sure.
She probably would say web shop, yeah, yeah.
Right, just a very quick recap on the blades.
I know what you mean about socks, though, because we were told as kids, don't have your socks out. Also, don't wear white socks.
No!
So you wore white socks at school, you were... Yeah. Wasn't a good time for you if you wore white socks at school. Bless kids.
Oh, right, now this is today the best ever deal again on these Rotary blades. And we have sold so many of these at $19.99, at $9.99 on a manager special day. And today you're getting them with your 15% off code, which is Scott15. If you add that at checkout, you'll get these today for £8.49, which is the lowest ever price. 84 pence a blade for your 10 Rotary cutter blades in the little safety case as well. And now, as I say, we have loads and loads of these, but we want them all to sell out today. I've got a few more bolts that we can squeeze in the next 3 minutes before I know you have to go about your
these
day.
ones. Yeah, we did those ones, didn't we? We'll go that way.
I've got a few solids. We've got a nice little Easter chick action. We've got some florals. This
There you go.
is vintage florals.
£59.90 will not be the price today. We're going to £29
Oh.
and 90 pence. That felt silly to say.
Yeah.
In single figures already. Let's not talk about the 15% off, shall we, Hannah?
Okay, let me tell you,
You
the
do
price
that,
for half
Hannah, yeah.
metre with 15% off. You're getting it for £2.54 a half metre. £2.54
Silly.
half metre,
Silly.
which you've taken the 15% off. Gone.
Seeing gone.
Gone.
Right, we've got to be quick.
Now, this is a
Time has
lighter
caught
weight.
up with us.
This is lovely, like a poplin weight. It's beautiful for dressmaking. It's got a really lovely drape
Ooh.
to it.
Matching the price of the last one.
Rose and
Again,
Hubble.
going into single figures.
Oh, no. That is now with 15% off, unmissable. If you are looking for summer dresses, how perfect is this? It's not even like it's Christmas fabric or something.
Beautiful dress for a day at the races. It'd be lovely.
Yeah. $29.99 or 15% off. What does that take us to, Hannah? £25.42. Gone.
Silly.
Gone.
Right.
I've got one with
Oh,
a
yeah,
navy
it
blue
has.
background as well. Do you feel
Very
like you've
true,
had a lovely
very
show
true.
because you've prepped today?
I think it was worth the input, and that's why the deals were slightly late, and
It's
that's
downhill
fine.
from there. It's
That's
downhill
fine.
now.
That's fine.
No, we have got, I must say, we have got everything is included in this 15% off, which is brilliant, isn't it? And we have done all the maths in advance as
We
well.
have, we sure have. A lot of writing.
There's only 4 of these remaining, 3 of these remaining, 2 of these remaining, and it's gone. Dun, dun, diddle, dun. Okay, let's have a look at this one. This is, again, that lighter weight, so perfect for dressmaking. Am I upside down? There you go.
We're matching the price again.
On then.
Oh gosh, be quick. That's gone.
Oh, this is so
wrap up.
crazy.
Oh, sorry, move it out of shot. There you go, Joe.
Don't worry, it will have
That's
gone.
gone.
There's so many of you there.
I was moving it as it was going.
Gone. This one is cute.
Oh.
New babies. It's Macawa.
Little chicks.
It's called Cheerful Chicks.
Oh, they are cheerful chicks. Look how happy they look. $29.99.
Pardon?
£29.
No, this one's supposed to be $69. Isn't this a higher price? The other ones were $50. This is $69.99. You have
happened
definitely
now.
just made a boo-boo.
We messed that up anyway.
Do you want some fabrics to go with that?
Are you trying to say that I definitely messed that up?
Yeah.
Well, we're getting over it. It's
With the
gone
same
now
thing
anyway.
that you just made, let's do the yellow.
It's gone.
This is your lovely,
$29.90.
unbelievable. It's
Going
actually
into single figures.
with your 15% off, £25 something. That is so good. 15% off. 100% cotton, 135 wide, bright sunshine yellow. Use it with your capes, use it with your tulas, use it with that lovely Easter chick fabric, just for your linings, for your backgrounds, for your bindings. It's essential, isn't it, having solids? And even if you're not using it as a full project, just using snippets of that nice sunshine yellow.
Perfect. $29.90. Should we do the purple?
Yeah.
Or
If
the
you're
lilac?
making to sell, if you
Works
make for
perfectly with the
charities,
chicks there. Perfect little chick vibe.
you know, if you're making to sell or for charities and you're trying to keep your costs down, today's the day. If you're making, you know, if you put together kits that you sell, the kits, you can't go wrong today. That's lavender. It's about to sell out. Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome. I woke back up then. And what happened? You're welcome.
Fair.
$29.90.
Are we ready?
Perfect.
Studio audience, can we lower the lights? Oh, I don't actually know whether we're allowed to light candles here, are we?
No, no
Happy
candles. Don't want to set the alarms
birthday
off.
to you.
Oh.
Are we not allowed to sing it?
I think like
Royalties.
a second. I think it's
Sorry,
right.
there you
yeah.
go.
Just
But
happy birthday.
Just
Thank
make
you.
a wish.
Thank
make
you.
a wish. Happy birthday. We
Thank
love you.
you.
We really appreciate you the best. Thank you for
so
the deals.
much. Thank you.
Thank you for 15%
Thank you so much.
off.
Enjoy. It carries on. It doesn't stop now.
Are you going to eat the face? Yeah, yeah. We know.
I'm trying to be really good, but the face or either one's the best bit. I'm not going to say bum on TV, but now I have. Yeah.
You just did. Thanks, Scott. It was so fun.
I think I quite like the 90 minutes.
I did. That extra half was brilliant, wasn't it? Thank you ever so much, Scott.
You're welcome.
Right,
enjoy it, guys.
Amber Elizabeth eagerly waiting in the wings with a brand new, gorgeous pattern. And I remind you, 15% off all the bundles of fabrics, the fabrics by the half metre, the tools that are in the show, the pattern that's in the show. So not only have we got amazing demo, we've also got deals. So stay where you are. We are back with some dressmaking right after this.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Hello, welcome back. Has everybody else been scouring the website, looking at all the different discounts? Because I was literally just saying, Dealers of Iron, there's this, there's this. There are so many different items that have probably been on your wish list, or, you know, you've thought about it, or maybe you've decided against something, and then you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to do it with that 15% off. So exciting. Now, we have got the Evie bias skirt today. I am very excited about this because it's a brand new tessuti pattern, and all of our tessuti patterns are gorgeous. We've got the Helga one back in stock later, which has sold out twice. This is a lovely skirt, and it's all about cutting on the bias, which I think is actually going to be some real sort of skill building opportunities. We've actually stolen a few pictures from social media to show you of other people who have made the skirt. Just seeing it in different fabrics and different people as well, it just is amazing. I think it's really super trendy, but also wear it with jumpers, layer it up, it looks gorgeous. We've got a great array of different fabrics to choose from. Some really sort of occasion skirt fabrics, some that you can wear every day. We've even got denim on the show today. So before we get making with Amber, I'm going to introduce you the pattern, and a quick reminder at £15.50. If you're just tuning in, ready to see Amber, today was Scott RMD's birthday. So that actually means today you can get it at £13.18. Which is brilliant for a tessuti pattern. This is a brand new pattern to us. It's size 6 to 22. We're going to be learning about inserting concealed zips. As always with the tessuti patterns, you've got the photographs as well, and fantastic quality pattern paper, which you're going to be able to make it in so many different fabrics, from heavy to medium weight silk, satin, satin back crepes. You can also make it in viscose, linen, in a wool crepe. So we've got lots of different fabrics available today underneath us on the web. The bundles are also available with 15% off, as are all of the fabrics by the half metre. So just so you've got a bit of an idea of your size and meterage as well. I mean, we always recommend anyway measuring yourself, and we'll talk to Amber about that. But I love this skirt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £15.50, but use your code to get it even lower. £13.80. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it, on that photograph? And it's because it's been cut on the bias that you're getting this beautiful drape and float. And Amber was telling me earlier on that it's traditionally a very flattering way of cutting your fabric to create a skirt that's going to cling onto the right places, which is just what we want, isn't it? Brand new pattern today, absolutely flying out. I love the idea of doing like a bit of a cord, matching top to go with. But also, as you could see on the socials there, people are making it with their jumpers. You could make this and wear it with boots. I love it. All about building up a bit of a capsule wardrobe, and this is going to be a fantastic skirt. One that's probably something that I always struggle to get it to fit me right. If you've got larger hips or a smaller waist, or if you're different, you know, different proportions, larger thighs, and you struggle to get skirts like this sort of style on the high street to fit you, make your own. Make it fit you perfectly. Make sure that you feel really confident and really comfortable in it. And you don't have to have it really sort of clingy. You could wear it, as you can see, with like a nice jumper over the top. Looks amazing. Now, we are going to start with the fabric that you can see the skirt made out of. It looks absolutely gorgeous. You've got here, are they all 2.5 metre bundles? 2.5 metres. Think about what fabrics you've got in your stash already as well. But today, I remind you, you are going to be able to get it with your 15% off. So it's £24.95. Now, it is a viscose linen mix. So I do like the linen viscose mix because it gives you that look of a very, very expensive, beautiful linen, but actually it isn't going to crease as much. It's 138 centimetres wide, which is 54 inches. 30% linen, 70% viscose. We will talk about working with these kind of fabrics with Amber in a moment. It's perfect for your holidays. How lovely is that going to be for your spring, summer wardrobe? Takes your bundle to £21.21 using your code SCOTT15. Amazing. 2.5 metre bundle. Think about what other projects you've got. or other fabric, other patterns that you've got that are going to be perfect for this as well. 2.5 metres is always sort of staple for dressmakers, isn't it? If you're going to buy a bundle. We're at £4.24, a half metre within the bundle with your discount today. If you use the code SCOT15, which you can use as many times as you want. The only problem is look, this is going to be an on and gone show today. That is about to sell out. That's the one that Amber's made the skirt out of. And that with a black jumper or a black top, it's going to look lovely. Great on your holidays as well. I've got 2 other linen viscose looks, which are florals. There is this lovely bright one, which ends in 30, 2.5 metre bundle. That's going to look amazing in the summer. Pick out any of those colours to wear a top to go with. And once again, 2.5 metres, and it is going to be with your discount. Hannah, just remind me the price with the discount. £21.21. Brilliant. I mean, that's a brand new fabric to us, especially for the Evie buyer's skirt. It's gorgeous. Just wearing that with a simple cami top or a simple tank top, you've got a lot of colours to pick from. You could just even go white or black, just your t-shirts. It's going to look gorgeous, really striking in those colours. It's a slightly different composition on this one. The composition is still 15% linen, 82% viscose, and then it's 3% cotton as well. Lovely, breathable, great for... it's going to act in a very similar way to the last one. If you missed out on the last one, then yeah, get this one. It's beautiful. 135 wide, £24.95. That's a 2.5 metre bundle. Price per half metre with your discount is brilliant today. And it's brand new. Brand new. £24.95 for a 2.5 metre bundle. Amazing. Whilst you're checking out, half the stock of this is gone. I'm going to say hello to Amber because it's the first time. I mean, you've been here for now a year and it's the first time that we've worked together.
I know, a year and 2 months.
Oh, it's lovely to finally meet you.
I know, lovely to meet you finally.
And what a gorgeous skirt this is, Amber.
I know, it's a go-to. It's everywhere in the shops. However, in the shops, it's super expensive.
And I find it hard to get
the correct
skirts that fit me.
Yeah. So, no, it's a great pattern to work with. And I'm going to be showing concealed zips, which I know quite a few people are freaked out about. So I'm just going to demystify it, make it nice and simple. And, yeah, hopefully... with the fabric as well, have something new for the wardrobe.
You're making quite like an occasion wear version, actually, aren't you?
Yeah, it's nice and slinky. I'm not quite sure what it's made from. It's got a nice sheen to it, quite lightweight.
But this is going to be sort of giving you a really lovely drape as well, isn't it? The linen viscose, you can see that because
it's got a little bit more body, so it's going to hang slightly different to more lightweight fabrics, yes.
Yeah, I love that. Brand new in today, £15.50 is your pattern. If you do want, which is a brand new pattern, if you do want any of the fabric bundles, you can also fill your boots with that discount code. I love a discount code.
Who doesn't?
I'm that person that, you know, Google searches for discount codes if I'm buying a new pair of trainers or
before
buying
you
anything.
check out, let me find a discount code.
But then sometimes you normally either use it once or it's when you spend £75 or when you spend £100, you get your £50. It's across everything today. It's brilliant. There are a couple of exclusions, but that's normally with your big machines or something. But you know, earlier on we had something for £2.99 and you could use the code. It's crazy good. That's a beautiful fabric, isn't it? Really lovely colours for the summer. We've got, again, the linen viscose. Any tips with the linen viscose? You used a linen viscose mix for your sample there. Anything that we need to be aware of when we're cutting on the bias?
So linen can fray a little bit, so you can overlock the side seams. Part of the instructions is to overlock the side seams first. So anything new, essentially, that you could do to when you're using linen. I would say with the more lightweight, slippery fabrics, there's a few extra things that you could do just to help yourself.
If you don't have an overlocker, what stitches do you recommend using?
So you can do a zigzag stitch or you can do a double stitch. So you sew in your normal seam allowance and you do a secondary stitch within the seam allowance that you've just sewn, just to give it some extra strength.
Nice, thank you. £24.95, that's again 15% linen, 82% viscose, 3% cotton. What's the width of it, Hannah? 135 wide, and a 2.5 metres. Am I right in saying that's enough to be able to make the largest size in this pattern? Yeah. It's size 6 to 22. But think about, do you have a go-to? You know, if you love a fabric and you're not quite sure what you're going to make with it yet, how much fabric would you buy?
I tend to do about 2.5 to 3. If it's going to be just a top, 2.5 is fine.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, I seem to think that's, whenever I talk to dressmakers, that is their sort of capsule size. They said just get 2.5 metres, 3 metres, and you'll be covered for most patterns. £24.95. And of course, because it is Scott's birthday, where are the balloons gone? We're still celebrating for the rest of the day. 15% off is Scott15 is your code. Did Chloe steal them, or Kat? Are they still? They're not doing a Scott show though, are they? No. We've been so lucky. Bearing in mind he is the MD across all of our channels, and yet we are the chosen ones. £24.95 for your 2.5 metre linen viscose bundle. It's so soft. A few more bundles. I've got a floral viscose satin. Oh, this feels amazing. If you have got like a wedding to go for, or if you're looking for a special occasion, oh, that is stunning fabric. Wow. If you want to do a wrap dress or a lovely top, that is gorgeous. Hang on, this is £19.99 for 2.5 metres. Takes it for £16.99 for the bundle. £16.99 for the bundle. How amazing is that? 100% viscose, 145 centimetres wide. I love the print. It is your digital print. It's super beautiful. A little bit more silky. Yeah. A bit more pinning maybe. Or yeah. I think that one's sold out. Wear. Sold out, sold out, sold out. So the type of fabric that you're working with in the demo, you might not go for as a beginner.
Yes.
It is going to be the sample, the one that Amber's working with anyway. So we'll do some great top tips, but don't shy away from it because you know, you might be a bit nervous about working with this level of this type of fabric, because there is tips that Amber has. If you are making, I'm getting like wedding vibes. It's beautiful, and for the price that you are paying, it is absolutely worth jumping out of your comfort zone and getting something a little bit different, because it's gorgeous. Maybe later in your journey, in your dressmaking journey, maybe you want to make the skirt first in linen, and then you want to, once you know the construction and you understand it,
just keep it in your stash. It'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah. Even if you're making like a little slip kind of dress, this is stunning. If you want to do a lovely robe, it's absolutely beautiful. For pyjamas, it's what price now with the discount? £14.44, and that's for the whole bundle, 2.5 metres, 100% polyester. It's 150 wide. It would be lovely. I mean, this is like, it's giving me bridesmaids, beautiful colour for accessories for a wedding even. It's just stunning. Oh, for dresses, for occasion dresses. If you know somebody who makes like flower girl dresses or bridesmaid dresses, that is absolutely stunning. What's the composition of it, Hannah? It's 100% polyester. It looks so expensive. It looks silky. It's so nice. £16.99, and we will be working with it. It'd be perfect for this skirt. It would be really lovely. We've also got 2 other colourways. I've got the lighter of the 2. Now, this is heavier. Mm-hmm. This one's called Nude. Same price points. We will be taking this again. Well, once you've got your code, you will be getting it for £14.44. It's 2.5 metres. It's 100% polyester, 150 wide. It is heavier. It feels more like a satin than a silky. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels weightier. It's really nice. It would be, again, perfect for evening gowns, for evening dresses, for the skirt that we're doing. It will be lovely. £16.99 is your price, but use your code, you get it even lower today. We've got one other. Are these all new for this show as well? The nude and the champagne are new. We've had the mauve before, but the nude and the champagne. Now, this is the same as the pink, that really lovely light. It's called Duchess Satin. This is a champagne. Go on. This is lower. This is $14.95 already. Hang on, that was supposed to be $16. Okay, yeah, it should be $16.99. It looks like they've already taken the 15% off for you. You will get an additional 15% off this. Which, right, we're going to have to do some more maths because we didn't realise this came in at $14.95. This is new. 2.5 metres. The final price would be £12.71 with your code SCOT15. Grab it today. And even if you're not making it initially with this, keep this in your stash because that's a lovely fabric, isn't it? That's a really beautiful fabric for... I mean, what sort of projects would you be using this one for?
What you said earlier about a slip, that would be really nice, really luxe. You want to do simple shapes with these kind of like slippery fabrics. Keep it simple so that the main focal point is the actual fabric itself.
Even just like a little cami top.
Yeah, or a basic T-shirt style.
Yeah.
In fact, some of the other tessuti styles, which I know are coming up later, they're like T-shirt styles.
That would
perfect for that.
A really dressy T-shirt, actually. Imagine that. In fact, you could do that T-shirt
top and bottom
and this skirt in this fabric with gold jewellery, put a bit of lace in there, or it would look lovely. Or a little, if you're thinking of a little little cami with some lace at the top, or a little dressing gown is what I'm thinking. For like a bride, it's beautiful. £14.95 isn't the price today if you're using the code. Fantastic. Remind you, the Evie bias skirt is brand new in today. Now, as you said to me earlier in the prep, it's going to be a really flattering skirt because it's cut on the bias.
Yes, so bias is the 45-degree grain line from the selvage, so it's like a diagonal.
Okay.
And that's where the fabric has natural stretch. So even though this doesn't have any elastane in it to give it that stretch, because of how the fibres are woven, on the bias gives it that stretch, which hangs and drapes nicely around the body and clings all in the right places. So super flattering.
Yeah. I mean, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? In all the different colours, think about all the different fabrics. The pattern suggests that you can use it in, silk and satin, in viscose, in linen on your holidays, in a wool crepe as well. I like it in the leopard print with the jumper. That looks so nice, doesn't it? And think about different occasions that you're going to be able to make this dress. With a pair of trainers, with a pair of sandals, with a pair of heels at an occasion. It's going to look lovely with a boot in the autumn.
To be fair, this kind of style, you can go corduroy, thicker denim, faux leather.
Yeah.
So it's a really versatile pattern, works with pretty much all shapes, all sizes. So it's a good go-to to have in your pattern stash.
Brilliant. And I remind you today with your 15% off, you will get the pattern to £13.18, which is not very often that we see tessuti patterns around that price mark. We have got denims underneath us on the website. The bundles are available. There's fabrics available by the half metre. There's other accessories. But should we dive into a bit of a demo? What is it that you're able to show us today, Amber?
Okay, so first I'm going to talk about this right here, the violin shield.
Nice.
So tessuti fabrics, they tend to use this in most of their styles.
So this is stitch and tear, which we're familiar with Roger. We called him Roger a long time ago, and a lot of us have got him framed by our beds, I think, because he's gorgeous. But I've only ever thought of stitch and tear with like machine embroidery. I've never really seen it in dressmaking.
Yeah, so it's a great stabiliser for areas that just need a little bit more body. So with this style, you can use it along the waist. So when you do cut on the bias, sometimes with slippier fabrics, the pattern piece grows. So you'll cut it to the pattern, but then because you've got that stretch, when you take it off the pattern and open it up, the fabric might be slightly bigger.
Ah, okay.
So this is where the stabiliser comes in handy to stop the waist from growing and going slightly larger.
I'm with you. So there's method to it. It's not just a different kind of interfacing. It's actually to stabilise it.
It is, yes.
I'm with you.
And then they've also used it along the concealed zip. And I just thought I'd just give a little demo just to show how easily it tears. So you don't have to worry too much about tearing away and like putting too much pressure on your stitches. You obviously don't want to be too aggressive, but it easily tears away.
If you've not used stitch and tear before, once again, even this is included in our 15% off. There's only 4 packs now remaining after everybody's flooded in for that. So yeah, it's a good one to stock up on. But it's a great chance to remind you, interfacing, stabilisers. It's just opening up your mind of now, what do you use a lot of and what do you want 15% off of? That's about to sell out. So you get a pattern piece for it?
Yes, so these are the 2 pattern pieces which you can use.
Can you just bring it to your left slightly? Sorry, thank you.
So this is like the guard which you'll put along the concealed zip, and then this is for your waistband, which you'll cut on a fold twice for the front and the back. So I'm just going to be dealing with the zip today. What I've done instead along the waist is just done a stay stitching, which is another way to stabilise it. So just put that aside. And just another thing to note with this pattern, the first step is actually to take your pattern piece and to trace it so it's on a fold.
Right.
Cutting on the fold, on the bias, is quite tricky. So what it recommends you to do is to take your pattern piece, get a large piece of paper, fold it in half, retrace your size, and then open it up. So you're cutting the pattern pieces singularly. So you don't have to worry about the fold, which might confuse you. Just make sure when you cut the 2, you flip the pattern, so you've got that mirror image.
Lovely.
So that's the first step.
We'll put some pattern paper on the show for you so you can get your 15% off as well.
Okay. So I've done one already. You are literally just attaching the stitch and tear towards the side seam, which has got the notches on it. And your seam allowance on this is 5 millimeters. You don't have to worry too much about this because this is going to be ripped away later on. So I've done it on one side and I'm just going to do it on the other side. And we just want to make sure that when you've got your back and front together, you're putting the shield on the mirror inside. You don't want to put it on that side because this is where the zip is going to go. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and you're going to attach this to the wrong side of the fabric because this is going to be on the inside. So I will just pin this to that side and then I'm going to stitch in place. So because this is a slippery fabric and it's on the bias, this stabiliser is going to help give it a little bit more stability when you come to attach the zip.
Do you need to be careful about how much you're sort of handling it now it's been cut on the bias? Like a lot of people I know cut out their pattern pieces, then come back to it at a later date to sew it together. Is this something that you try and do quite soon after you've cut it out?
It's not necessary to do it as soon as it's cut out. It's just a case of you don't want to overhandle it.
Yeah.
So you don't want to keep touching it and moving it around because it will basically stretch out a little bit more. And it tends to do that more with the lighter weight fabrics. If you're using denim or something a little bit like the linen mixes, it doesn't stretch as much. It's just on the slippery ones it does. Okay, so I'm just going to sew a 5 millimeter seam allowance.
We put the pattern paper in earlier on, so you can get that on the roll. I think it's a 10-metre roll in case you need to trace, if you want to be tracing off the pattern. And then the bundle is your main graphic, which is the colourway that you're seeing on screen, that lovely mauve. And it's such brilliant value for money, all 3 of those, especially that champagne one as well. That somehow was already priced lower. Where's the cat and the cat, Colin the caterpillar gone? What time are we having cake? 11th sis. Yeah, he said, everyone have a slice. Help yourself to a slice. We love a Colin. I feel like Colin the caterpillar cakes have been really like kind of on trend now for ages. They're one, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay. So next, I'm just going to put the front and the back together. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew the side seam from the bottom up to where the tearaway guards are.
You got some notches in the centre there as well, haven't you?
Yes. Just make sure that you've aligned the notches. If it kind of slips off or isn't aligned, you might get a slight drag mark once you've finished sewing the actual side seam. So just make sure that they're matched up and you're good to go.
So Amber, tell me, you do evening sewing classes as well. You teach sewing classes.
I do, yes. I still work full time, and I teach 3 evenings a week.
Oh my gosh.
And then occasionally I do one-to-one, and then I'm on Sewing Street. So I do a lot.
You are busy, yes. And so do you always do dressmaking? Is dressmaking your thing, or do you do all
Yeah, I mean, some students do come and they might start off with like a tote bag or some accessories.
Yeah.
But, you know, sewing principles are generally the same across most anything to do with the sewing machine, basically. Once you learn it, it's transferable. So, but mainly, my classes are dressmaking.
I love it. And you, whereabouts are you from? Bedford, did you say?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Amber gets up stupidly early to come here in the morning. It's like hours.
It's all worth it. It's a 3:30 a.m. start for me.
Oh, 3:30.
Leave at 5, 2-hour drive, get here. Oh, it's all worth it though.
And I said, I love how upbeat you are about getting up at 3:30 in the morning.
Do you know what? I am at early birds. Me and my mum, we used to get up like super early just to go for a walk in the morning. I think the earlier you get up, the more you do in a day. And I mean, I would say the happier you are, but it doesn't work for everyone. Okay, so I've pinned that in place. If you wanted to, you could hand baste it just to help everything stay in place, so it's not going to be shifting as much when you sew. Seam allowance is 1 centimetre, so we're literally just going to sew from the bottom all the way to the top. There is a notch, don't know if you can see that, there's a notch just here. This is where you're going to stop sewing. And what you want to do is you want to reinforce it here, because this is going to be the bottom of the zip, and it'll be a stress area. So you want to just make sure that you do a couple of back stitches so you reinforce it.
We have a question for you.
Okay.
Is it true that you should hang a bias cut skirt before hemming?
So I tend to do that with circle skirts. I didn't do it with this skirt, but yes. So when you leave a skirt to hang, it allows...
You mean just like on a hanger like this?
Literally like that.
Yeah.
And especially with a circle skirt. So what happens is, because of the gravity and the bias in it, or the stretch at the angle, the fabric just drops.
Yeah.
And then once it's kind of like left to hang for maybe like 2 days, it's almost like set now.
Yeah, yeah.
So then you do the hem and then it's equal all the way around. If you were to sew it and then do the hem straight away, afterwards, that gravity is going to pull that fabric down, and then you're going to have a wonky hem.
Right.
So that's why you should leave it to hang.
That's such a good tip.
And then
it makes so much sense. Yeah, that does.
So that is the difference between making your own and going to the shops. Because if you go to the shops, very often you'll buy it, go home, try it on, and you've got a wonky hem. Because it's not cost effective to do that in the industry when you're doing mass production. So that's the difference between you doing it yourself and getting a better finish, or spending more money and get it in the shops and it's not necessarily that great looking.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Do you make a lot of your own clothes, Amber?
I don't have time, honestly. I really wish I could. I've got so many ideas of things I want to do, but I just don't have the time. I used to do a lot more like custom made when I first started out, and then I had like my children's wear brands. But nowadays I just stick to teaching. I find it a little bit more rewarding, less stressful.
Yeah. Do you use any particular needle when you're working with kind of slippery fabric?
You can use so 80 is kind of like the standard for most fabrics. It's quite universal. You can go down to a 75. Usually the smaller the needle is for more finer fabrics. So you can do like a 75.
So when you get to that notch, you're just going to be doing a little reverse?
Yep, so I'm going to do a back stitch just to reinforce it. You're going to sew over the stitch and tear. Don't worry about, you know, it being constrictive or anything. You're going to rip it off later on. So, okay. Right. Now, next is the conceal zip. Usually I press as I go, so I would normally press that flat first, then open it up, just so it's nice and flat on.
And if you were overlocking, would you do it at that point?
So you overlock first before you sew the front and back
Right,
together.
okay.
Yeah, so that's all in the instructions. So the zip.
The zip, I know that inserting a zip concerns some people, but a concealed zip, yeah, that makes me a little bit even more nervous. And Amber said, no, I'm demystifying it because it is just a myth that this is difficult. You can all do it. Now, all of the concealed zips are again on 15% off, and we never have them in stock. Quite often, the amount of times that I've had, you know, a dressmaker on and they've said, oh, concealed zip, and we say, oh, we haven't got any in stock. So if you do want a concealed zip, today's the day to get it. There's 3 different colourways. That's the mushroom, there's an ivory, and they're all the right sizes, which is 8 inches. Is that correct? Do I need to cut this down, or?
So I'm gonna actually share a little trick with this.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna use a slightly longer zip, and I'm gonna explain why in a minute. But the technique that I'm going to show works for both standard zip or an extra long one.
Okay.
Now, so there's different ways of actually sewing a concealed zip. So I'm going to show one which is slightly different. But usually what happens is, at the bottom of the zip, once you've attached it, you always get a little opening, which you have to go back and hand sew. Or you can take the zipper foot and sew it in afterwards. And sometimes when you've completed sewing it and you look at it, you can always see at the side that there's a little bump.
Yeah.
So you might not be able to see it actually on this because of the print. But this technique will help you get will be seamless. So it should look like a normal seam without the bump. And to do that, you can use a longer zip.
Okay.
So, first thing that I'm going to do, so this is the technique that I teach my students. So the seam allowance is 1 centimetre. And what we're going to do is we're just going to put a crease line where the zip will go here, and we're going to fold it under 1 centimetre. So you can sew this in if you wanted to, after you've overlocked it before you put the violin, is it called terror? Stitch and tear.
Stitch and tear. Yeah. I love these Primining rulers, by the way.
They are.
I don't actually know if we've got any of these. We used to sell them years ago.
They always sell out whenever I'm on here.
Oh,
they are really, really handy to have.
So yeah, you're pressing this to that line.
Yeah.
Oh, and also your Alisso's in. It is available on 15% off. So if you've wanted the Alisso project iron, it takes it to £76.49, which has got to be the lowest ever. Got to be. That's so good.
Okay, so we just want a light crease. It doesn't have to be completely flat. This is just going to help us when it comes to putting the zip in.
Yeah, it is, I confirm, the lowest ever price that Alisso has ever been with that 50% off.
I love these irons. They're so cute.
Yeah, and they're so much more than just like a mini iron, though. They're a really good, actual,
really
useful
handy,
size for a project.
Let me just also... So I usually iron my zip as well.
Are you all right pressing the teeth of the zip with that? It's not going to melt?
So I never go over the teeth.
Yeah.
You just want to use the tip of the iron and you want to bump it just underneath the teeth so it opens up, and you don't want your iron to be too hot because you don't want to melt it. But basically what this does is it helps the zip to sit open a little bit more, so when you come to sew it, you stitch close to the zip teeth, so it helps to create that invisible finish.
Right.
It'll make a little bit more sense once I've put the zipper foot on. So. Okay, so what we're going to do, we need to figure out which side of the zip goes to each half. Yeah. Now, the saying or the phrase that I always tell my students is the zip teeth matches with the crease that we've just sewn in. That's how you know it's in the right way. So I'm just going to place my zip to the edge, and you can see that the crease line which I've just pressed in matches with the zip teeth there. So we know that this is the correct side of the zip for this half of the skirt.
Right.
Okay, so after that, I'm just going to pin it in place all the way down. You can baste it. Basting it will obviously help it stay in place. And then we're going to sew it all the way down to the bottom. Now, what I said earlier about using a longer zip is, usually if the zip is too short, the zip pull finishes above the bottom bit here.
Okay.
And that's why you have that gap, because you might have to move the zip pull out the way. Now, when you use one which is slightly longer, you can pull this down out of the way. And when you do come to sew this, you sew past the opening.
Yeah.
So it removes that step where you have to go back and sew up that hole. And this is the element that gives it that seamless finish. So just pin it.
Are you best to try and get a matching colour zip, or is it okay? In this method, you won't see that at all?
I mean, hopefully, if we sew it correctly, you shouldn't see
it.
anything. But yeah, I mean, if you can find a really good colour match, it's always helpful. Oh, one thing I've forgotten. Oh, no. I thought I needed.
So then do you put your zipper foot on for this?
Yes,
or,
so...
Is there a concealed zipper foot?
Yes, this is my favourite type of, I don't know if you can zoom into that, concealed zipper foot. So there is...
machines come with them, don't they? Or...
I'm not sure if it comes with this particular type. Some do. Some of them, it's more, you'll find it in metal.
Yeah.
But you can just get like a universal one.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I like this is because, I don't know if you can see it on the camera. You might be able to, if I maybe go an angle. Can you see it's got grooves in there?
Yes, yeah.
So that is where your zip teeth is going to sit inside. When you use the zipper foot, which is half and half, I don't think I've got one here. When you sew, the needle doesn't get that close into there.
Oh, okay.
Whereas with this one, because the teeth is sitting in the groove,
yeah,
it gets super close. And that's how you get a better finish when you do a concealed zip, when you use this foot. So I'm just going to attach it. And then I'm just going to align the zip teeth into the correct groove. And then I'm just going to sew. Oh, let me just remove that.
Don't mind, I can't believe you're doing the standing up as well. I sit down, but how have you got on with the standing up
yeah,
sewing?
Standing is a new skill I've gained since being on here.
You unthreaded.
Yeah.
Just whilst you're rethreading, can I remind you, pattern is brand new today, and because obviously it is Scott's birthday, thank you Scott, it's 15% off everything, web shops, on the show, couple of exclusions, have a look, terms and conditions apply on the website, but this takes this pattern to £13.80. Brand new today. Amazing price, and you're getting all of your pattern pieces, step-by-step instructions. Obviously, you can watch back today's show as well, and have a look on socials. The great thing about Tazuti is they have a great online presence. They have a lot of following who make it different fabrics, different styles. Can you see how they've used the salvage at the bottom of that skirt? Leaving like a little fringe.
Oh yes,
That's
it
cool.
does. It does give you instructions on how to do a frayed finish, which is really cool. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. £15.50 should be the price, but if you're using your code today, it's a brand new pattern and you are going to be able to get it at £13.80. Think of all the different occasions that you're going to be able to wear this gorgeous bias skirt, and it is super flattering as well. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm back on track. It has shifted a little bit while I've sewn, but you'll get the gist once I take it out and show you. I'm just right at the bottom now where the opening is, and I'm just moving the zip to the side a little bit so we can get past the opening. Okay. Okay, so the reason why I was stitching with green thread is so you can actually see the stitching.
Telly sewing.
But if I
Love
open
it.
up like that, you can see we've sewn up quite closely to the zip teeth. Mm-hmm. So when you fold it back like that, you can see there's no extra zip tape visible on that side. So once you put the zip up and you sew the other side, if they both look like this, we should have a nice, fingers crossed it actually works,
Concealed
seamless,
zip.
yeah, concealed zip. So if I go like that, for example.
Yeah. Oh,
So if we do that on the other
Yeah.
side, it should just look like a nice finished ordinary seam. And you can see, if I place that over there, can you see?
Yeah.
There's no bump and there's no need to go back and do any hand stitching.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm just going to realign the other side now. So I tend to do the zip up and then just lay this on that side so we know everything matches up, because sometimes when you do a concealed zip, you might get one slightly higher than the other and you want it to sit nice and flat. Once I've got the correct placement, I'll just undo the zip.
You've done quite a few of the Tessuti patterns there.
I have actually. Yeah, I've done the Helga shirt before. I don't remember their names, to be honest. I do remember the styling, but I've done quite a few. I'm familiar with them. I visited Australia many, many years ago. I think it was like 20.
Oh, they're not French, they're Australian. Why did I think they were French?
No, they're Australian.
Yeah.
And I went to their...
it's because you told me they were French, Hannah. Yeah.
I went to one of their fabric shops and yeah, I can see the entire vibe of the brand. It's really, really cool. Okay, so I'm just going to do exactly what I did on the other side, where I'm going to pin the zip, baste it if you have to, and then we're going to stitch. So the stitch and tear has just made it a little bit more stable to attach the zip without it shifting too much. If you didn't have it, this type of fabric will be really, really moving around.
And does that stay there in your skirt, or do you tear it out?
So you will. The next step after this is to literally just rip it off, and then you've got the zip in position, and the fabric hasn't shifted or stretched a little bit more, and then you can just move on as normal.
If you're worried about working with a more sort of silky fabric just while you're pinning, then there's also the denims, and I mean, let's face it. Everyone's going to want to get the denim bundles whilst they're on offer as well, but they are going to be lovely for this skirt. $23.99 is supposed to be the price point. It's 2.5 metre bundle for your lightweight wash denim. It takes it down to £20.39 today with your code SCOT15. That is 2.5 metres of your lovely denim cotton fabric. It would look lovely in the skirt. Do you know what? Completely different look, but I think that would look really nice, Amber.
Yeah,
it's not
definitely.
heavy denim. It's going to look really nice. A white t-shirt, a little jumper, and your trainers.
Perfect for the summer.
Yeah, I like that a lot. You are at £4.07 a half metre when you're making the most of your 15% off code today using the code SCOT15. We're on single figures for the light blue. We've got the darker traditional sort of denim blue as well. I like the light for the summer though. I can see this with a stripy t-shirt. That's really nice. Very French. Like Tessuti. Like we thought Tessuti were French. Oh really? You ever thought that's what you needed to tell me, that they were French? $23.99. Not the price though. If you're using your code, you'll get an additional 15% off. It'll be just £20.39 for your 2.5 metre bundle. Once again, great bundle to have for your stash. Whether you do dressmaking, bag making, machine embroidery, love it on denim. There's only 4 of those bundles left though. Once everyone's checked out, it's completely gone. All the fabrics, in fact, all of the fabrics I put to the side because they're all, going to go. We'll have a look at how the concealed zipper's looking. This is your pattern, which is your main graphic. And I remind you, with your 15% off, you are getting the pattern today for £13. No, I can't remember. I'm waiting for Hannah to do the math. £13.18. Thank you when you use your code, £13.80.
Okay, I think I've probably sewn a little bit too close onto the zip teeth. I'm just going to do it up and see. And then I might have to unpick if it's too close. Yep, so I've just gone into the zip teeth. So one thing you have to be careful of when you are using this foot or just doing an invisible zip is you don't want to stitch any at all onto too close to the point where when you zip up, the zip won't go past. So I'll just unpick that bit.
You don't have to take the whole zip out though, do you?
No, definitely not. It's because you're doing each side individually, you're dealing with the zip just as a half. So once you've done one side, it's done. and then you would just have to do the other side separately. You would never have to take the entire thing out and restart.
And even your whole seam, you're not taking out the whole part?
No, just the area that is gone over the teeth. So, yeah, I might just, because it's only a short bit, I might just go right to the top. But yeah, once you've done this... Amber,
I love how calm you are.
Oh, really? Everyone says that.
Yeah, you're not fazed by the fact that you need to unpick a bit. It's fine.
But then it's all part of sewing. Everyone makes mistakes. No?
Oh, yeah. It's so lovely to see how calm you are with it. I'll be going, oh my gosh, what have I done?
Do you know,
I do know what? And come back to it later. But you're like, no, it's fine, just a few stitches, and I'll just.
I think I've probably become calm as a teacher, because I think if you're learning to sew and your teacher freaks out, then you're going to freak out even more. So I think that's probably where I just get it from. And then my kind of attitude to sewing anyway is everything's a learning curve. If you've done it wrong, you know what you don't have to do next time round, and you just pick up from where you were before. So, yeah. And zips is one of those things where you don't always get it right straight up. And also it depends on the type of zip, because sometimes I find if you don't buy good quality zips, like sometimes you can just get like a cheap bundle off Amazon or something. They don't always behave as they should.
Right.
Which is why I think zips is definitely something that you should invest in when you are sewing. Only because it's a stress point. You don't want to make something and then the zip is going to be the area that lets it down. So it's funny. There's a couple of shops, which I won't say their names. I remember there's one really, really popular brand. The first time I decided to buy something from it, they sent me something which was faulty, like it hadn't been sewn properly. Or I get garments that like the zip is already on its way out. So, yeah, get good quality zips. That's my advice. Invest.
Oh, you know, when you're a sewer and you're especially a dressmaker, I bet you look at high streets very differently now.
Yes, definitely, 100%. Like all my students at some point, they'll come to me and it's like my shopping habits have changed. They'll analyse the fabric, the construction, and then it's like, is it really value for money? And they don't always go ahead. They might just go and just find a pattern that's similar, hack it, and then make their own version. So
it's brilliant.
How long do I have? With the
6.5 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's have another go. Doesn't want to sew in the groove. Right, I'm just going to freestyle it because it's not, the zip teeth isn't sitting in the groove.
It's actually really refreshing. It's really nice though, isn't it, to be able to show, right, if this happens, then this is how you correct it. It's fine. Well done, everybody who has got their pattern today. I'm excited to see your versions and what fabrics you're going to use. There's still over 40 of you who've got the pattern in your basket. It's brand new in today. All of the Tessuti patterns have been popular. In fact, the Helga shirt is back in stock after 2 times selling out. At 12 o'clock, we'll be bringing the pattern, but it's already selling on pre-order. You know you're getting it at the best ever deal as well. Best ever price. It's not often that you get dressmaking patterns around £13, is it? They're normally around the £20 mark. I think the Tessuti patterns are always really well priced anyway. Independent pattern companies.
They are a lot more expensive. Yeah. But then you are getting so much more because you might get the video, you're getting better sizing. Yeah. So, okay, I don't think this has worked as I had hoped.
It's absolutely fine.
Right, let's have a go. Yeah, it's not worked as I'd hoped. So basically, the groove, this is a universal foot. It's supposed to fit all machines, but on the right side, it's not entirely sat into the groove.
I'm with
I don't know if I had
I think Elna do a separate concealed foot, don't they?
Is it? You wouldn't know if it's a metal one or anything, would you?
We'll have a look. We'll have a look and see.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got one in stock, but I know that they do a concealed zipper foot, don't they?
Okay, so I have just pulled up the other half. So if I had been able to get into the groove, none of that zip teeth on that side, which I've just sewn, would be visible. It's just I can't get into the groove. Yeah. But you can see, if you were able to sew into the groove, can you see that there's no bump?
It looks just like a seam.
Or opening. It just looks completely seamless.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know if I have to change the needle position slightly with these.
Right,
The last time I did a zip, I did, but I don't remember how you do it with this. But it might mean that I just need to move it slightly so that the opening gets into the zip teeth. Yeah. So you can sew literally as close to the zip teeth as possible.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you'll be more familiar at home with your machine and your feet.
Definitely. Mine is, my machine's semi-industrial, so it's completely different to these ones. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Amazing.
Afterwards, all you have to do is finish off the hem, and then you've got your waistband, which is also cut on the bias. So you can see it's got natural stretch in it.
Right.
And you're literally attaching it to the waist as if it was bias binding, which is super easy. Yeah. You don't have to do a separate waistband, interface it or anything. It's just a simple, really thin waistband which sits slightly low rise. So you're not going to have any bumps on your when you wear your top with it. And that's literally it after you've added this and done the hem.
Yeah.
So
if you have got the time to do it as well, let it hang.
Yes, definitely.
For a couple of days before you hem it. That was a really good tip.
Yeah, and that's all bias garments. So whether or not it's a dress or a circle skirt or something, always leave it to hang. You get a better finish.
Thank you very, very much.
That's all right.
Thank you, Amber. Back with the Helga top in an hour.
Yes.
It's hour and a half at 12 o'clock today. The Helga shirt is already selling on pre-order from Tessuti, one of the best sellers. Thank you very much, Amber. Right, just a couple of things that I want to quickly recap. There are concealed zipper foots to go with the Elna machines. Elna, Janome machines. Depending on, obviously, the spec of your machine at home, there are different categories. I've got category B and category C zipper foot, and these are the metal ones. So here you're getting the concealed zipper foot. Yeah. If you get that, then it will be fine with your Elna or Janome machine. They're under the same umbrella that is category B and C. And then there is also the category D Elna machines. Just check on your manual. I like that picture. That's what it will look like, the category D. In fact, was Jane here yesterday from Elna? If you've missed out on any of her accessory shows, then there is the concealed zipper foot at £20.99. And it is going to be the right foot for your machine. Like you say, there are a lot of feet out there that they sort of they say it's universal, but we do always recommend just make sure if you get your branded machine, you know it's always going to fit. There's no guarantee, I suppose. Your pattern is £15.50 normally, but today it is 15% off. Today, you have got a brilliant price. And look, if you are going to have a look at any of the other tops that we've got underneath us on the website as well, we're going to be starting to show this like a T-shirt pattern. It would be lovely with this with the skirt. But you've got photographs on here. You've got all of your pattern pieces. It takes it to £13.18. Sizes 6 to 22. All those sizes are on just that one pattern, which is brilliant. And it makes a really lovely, flattering skirt and definitely worth going for it whilst it's on offer today. Talking about offers, for anybody who missed the first hour and a half with Scott, it was wild. It is worth having a look underneath us on the website and just seeing some of the deals. This was a brand new scissor bundle. We talked to Amber earlier on about the importance of having the right tools for the job. This is a lovely pair of dressmaking heavy duty scissors. Now he crashed them from $37.97 to $14.99. But bearing in mind, these are brand new. You're also going to get an additional 15% off using the code SCOTT15. You're getting them for £12.74 for all 3 pairs of scissors. You've got a lovely little pair of curved snip, £4.24, £4.24 and £4.24. a pair of scissors. How amazing is that? We always need more scissors next to our sewing machine. The little snips are so handy if you don't have one of those automatic thread cutters on your machine, or if, like me, if you do a lot of machine embroidery, then you've got a lot of jump threads to cut. That is going to be brilliant. You've also got these fabulous handy snips which are curved, so great for applique, and you have got your heavy-duty fabric scissors as well. All of them for $14.99. I know, it was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? With the deal, £12.74. Crazy birthday price. If you think, oh, I've already checked out, Vic, I've already bought the pattern with the deal is done. No, the deal is all day. The deal is on all of Rowan Dean Embroidery sets as well. And honestly, Katrina and Ted were like, what? We haven't been told about this? Don't panic. It is our loss. It is your gain. You are going to absolutely love the bundles, the kits that we've got from Rowan Dean today. But there were the scissors. Oh, and also, I hate to sound like a broken record, but every single person who is watching, if you own a rotary cutter, buy these right now, because this is like the bargain of the century. There's 10 blades for £20. We've halved the price, which is now a lowest ever manager special price, but with 15% off, it's £8.47, and that is now officially the lowest price we have ever done for 10 rotary blades. And they are your 45mm blades. You're getting all 10 of them at 84 pence a blade, and they are the ones that have got the shape in the centre that, you know, is going to probably go with, as I say, I err on the side of caution. Majority, if not all, of our rotary cutters that we sell, all the different brands, have got this centre, so they will fit. But that is amazing. All 10 rotary blades in the little safety box for £8.47 with your code SCOT15. I mean, I can't speak highly enough about those, because £9.99 at half price is honestly the lowest price that we go to on those. That is a manager special. Sorry, I'm being very, very careful. Obviously, they are extremely sharp. I know that you need me for the next couple of hours, so yes, I will be very, very careful. But 10 of them. Also, did you see Amber using the iron earlier? The Aliso Project iron, with the little headlight, with the detailing tip, with the dual purpose steam, with the Aliso brand. It is today $89.99. That is the price. But it is now the lowest ever anybody has ever secured this if you're using your 15% off. It takes it down to £76.49. £13.50 saving today. That is fantastic. I don't think anybody said that it's not working, so I'm presuming it is, because there are some exclusions. T's and C's apply. Have a look underneath this. There might be some items that say, sorry, that it's not going to work. But we've had so many people who have come in and said, it's worked on creative grids. It's worked on Aliso irons. I said during the break, is it going to work? Is it going to work? We said, well, we'll show it and we'll see if it is. Brilliant price at $89.99. It was already a great price, because elsewhere we know it's on sale for closer to $100. So to be able to get it today for even lower than our regular price is unmissable. If it was an iron that was on your wish list, if it is an iron that you love, it's in that lovely spearmint colour, and it's one of those that I don't have time to do a full deep dive on it. If you know, you know. Today's the day to get it. We've got a fabulous hour-and-a-half show coming up with Katrina from Rowan Dean Embroidery. We love her kits. The first time we've ever done discounts today on Rowan Dean kits. So shop ahead on pre-order, stay exactly where you are. We are back with Katrina after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. search Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. We are celebrating our Managing Director's birthday today, and he has been very, very generous in allowing us to do a special discount code for today and today only. So anything that you're buying on the web shop, anything that you're buying on the show, you will receive 15% off, even on all of the discounts that we've been doing. So Scott joined me at 8 o'clock for a whole hour and a half, where he was doing basically manager special, crashes, amazing deals. And as we're going to be entering into our embroidery show with Katrina from Rowan Dean, we thought we'd let you know about a few of the amazing lighting options, as obviously this is what we talk about a lot with hand embroidery. So it is Visible Image. This is a fantastic lighting brand. You've got different warmths of light here, which is very important for your colour matching. And look, it is a big light, which I'm going to... you can't even see the base of it. You can't even see the base, but the base is a really lovely slim base. So you're going to be able to slot that under, you know, by a table. You're going to be able to put it next to an armchair, to the side of the bed. But this is your LED light, which has got a remote control, which you can see here. If I change the different brightnesses, the different colours, you are going to be able to do your colour matching. You are going to be able to focus in a great span of light on your embroidery as you're doing these lovely kits from Katrina today. 10 different lighting brightness settings, 3 different lighting colours. Now, Scott did the discount to $49.99, which is like a manager's special deal. If you use your code, you take 15% off. You can use it as many times as you want. It takes it to £42.49. Lowest ever price on the floor light. And it looks so stylish, available in black. It's absolutely gorgeous. You are saving overall £27.50. £27.50, amazing value for money. Take serious advantage of that 15% off code, especially for IT items like this. If you're watching on a replay today, it ends midnight tonight. So as long as you're getting involved today, you don't have to have been watching the live show to reap the benefits. But just so you know, these are now becoming extremely limited. We've got 40 of them in our stock in the whole of the warehouse. So yes, grab those whilst you can. And then we also have got imagine if that remote was to scale. Joe's just made it clear, Vic, just so you know, sorry, the picture of the remote isn't to scale. Now, we also have got these amazing lights. For hand embroidery, this is perfect. Because look, I know we're going into spring. We're hopefully going to have a little bit more sunshine this year. But here in the UK, the lighting is, as we know, really poor. Or if you're at night reading, if you're doing your hand embroidery on a train, on a coach, on a plane, this is brilliant to take on the move with you. It's got, again, all the different brightness settings, 3 different brightness settings, and you can isolate them as well. You can change if you just want 1 or 2. You don't have any bulbs to change. It's all rechargeable LED lights. Now, if you're getting it for $16.99 today, you will also, on top of that, get another 15% off using the code JustGot15, which is £14.44. I just wanted to make sure everybody was aware of the amazing manager special birthday deals today. It's busy, very busy, but what a deal. Okay, let's go on over because, do you know, today, Katrina has spoilt us. Because obviously it's a very special day, we have got so much newness. Good morning, Katrina.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, great, thank you.
Jolly good. As always, our desk looks so beautiful and colourful.
Just wait.
So yeah, you bought us all newness today.
I know.
I think there's only one kit that's been on once before.
I know. So yeah, we've been busy. We've got lots to show everybody. Easy projects, larger projects, really fun things that, you know, to go with the book. So lots if you're, you know, a beginner or an experienced stitcher.
Did you know about this 15% off, by the way?
No.
Don't worry. It won't come off you guys, it's our loss, which is brilliant for you at home because I don't think that this has ever really happened with Rowan Dean embroidery kits before, and especially when we're talking new, lots of newness. It's perfect for anybody who has never tried your kits before. Now, let's start with the Bumblebee. Already selling on pre-order, Katrina.
It's just a lovely kit. I just love bees. So this design, if you love bees and you just love that look of a meadow, it's a great design. And it's not very big, so it's not going to take too long to do.
And look, when you see how beautiful Katrina's kits are, you can see, look how shimmery it is. You use organza in your kit.
Yeah, so it's worked on a cotton background, so you get all the colours to create the sky and the grass. And then you sort of pin that on, and then the print as you go through the kit, it'll say how to make the clover, which is a detached chain, and it has some strand. There's a print. You'll stitch over the printed line so that you know what size to make the stitches.
Even the wings, look.
And even the wings. So the wings are lovely. So the wings are stitched. It's one piece of printed organza, and then you stitch just behind the head there, just with the black stitching. So that makes the wings stand out. So it's a really nice, easy, you know, it's sort of a summer, isn't it? And we just think it's nice to do, really lovely, in a 5-inch display hoop. So it's a really nice way of using different colours.
I love it. Look at that bee. It's beautiful. And the colours. If you've bought any of Rowan Dean embroidery kits before, then you already know about the array of threads that you get and how they are already pre-stranded and sorted for you. So you've got a bit of sparkle in there.
I've got to have sparkle. So we've got some variegated cotton yarns.
Lovely.
And then we've got some sparkly ones, and we've got some perlé ones with different twists. So
What's this one? I like the texture of this.
And Appleton's wool. So it's just lovely to give that little bit of texture.
Yeah.
I quite like mixing the textures.
Yeah.
No, I don't like all the same thread. I think it looks great when you've got the different textures.
Yeah.
So all and then you've obviously got the bumblebees, colours for the bumblebees and the beads.
I think that's what you're sort of renowned for, is those different textures.
It is, because you know, embroidery should be textured. We're painting with the threads, so it should be lots of different textures and some little beads there. Some sort of, it's a mix of white and silver beads, so it's almost like droplets.
And you can use as many or as little as you want as well. I mean, you've put.
I always give too many.
Yeah.
But you put as many as you would like to use.
The bags of treasure. There's your pre-printed organza that's got the bee wings on. You've got some beautiful organzas for your background. And what have we printed this on?
So this is on 100% cotton. It's a half Panama, and it takes the print of the outline great, but it's got that little bit of a fleck, so it's not a dead colour. You know, you can see the little bits of cotton in there, and it's nice to hold.
And is that going to be something that stays on there?
Yeah,
it's not air erasable. I don't need to worry about that disappearing.
No. It's screen printed on. We print the fabric, and so that's a permanent ink. And then you've got your step-by-step instructions.
If I'm taking it, you know, on my holidays and I'm by the pool and someone splashes me and I lose all my markings.
You'd be fine.
Here you've got your bumblebee and clover instructions as well. It is brand new in today. What sort of stitches am I going to need to be able to know how to do it?
Really straight stitch, a little bit of detached chain. My mum used to call it lazy daisy stitch.
Oh, I love the lazy daisy.
So it's the same stitch.
Oh, what's the technical word for it then?
Detached chain. So it's like the first part of the link on the chain stitch. So it's just one single stitch. So the loop's held down. So we'll show that at Debo, I think.
That'll be there.
And then we've got a couple of fly stitches there, and that's about it, really. A couple of French knots.
I remind you, for everybody who is shopping today, use your code. Use the code. Takes it today to £13. £13.56. Thanks to Scott, our managing director, with the code Scott15. Bear in mind, this is brand new. Don't panic. This doesn't come off your payment. Katrina is getting paid for this. Scott just decided willingly to do it on everyone's, all the different suppliers as well. We take the hit, which is great for you to try them out if you haven't already. And like you said, it's a nice size project that it's actually really doable. You're going away for a weekend.
Yes, it's not bulky to carry.
Yeah.
So it's ideal. And then you can look at the bees in the garden anyway.
Absolutely. And like you said, we love the bees. We absolutely love the beads. To be able to get that at a discounted price, we've got some beautiful projects for you today over the next hour and a half. So do have a look underneath us on the website. This one is going to sell out. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures on that. We've talked a lot about the textured ones. I've got another new one, which is duck. Please, can we do the duck in the reeds?
They're lovely, aren't they? When you see a duck in the park, they're just just so cute, really.
Well, it was us that did the hen last time, and it sold out completely.
I know. Well, the idea of this is that it's just sitting in the reeds there. It's, you know, it's at the water's edge. You've got a little bit of organza there, just to create the water. So the outline is on the, you know, you'll get lines to show you where to do the reeds.
I like how you've got the bugle beads running horizontally, and they
just get that glint of water. But again, it's only straight stitch and a couple of French knots, and there are some beads in there to sort of create the stones. So a little bit of organza just to, so you're not stitching the whole design, you're only stitching part of it. So it's nice to leave a little bit of the organza showing.
And you've printed this onto the most beautiful quality wool. This is different to the other one.
So this is our wool that we have made in Lancashire. It's fabulous. It's this is in its natural colour, but it's 100% wool. It's unique to Rowan-Dean, so you can, you know, if you want to use it for your projects, that's great. We've got that, but it's just so great to stitch on.
Yeah,
I think it's just lovely.
You can see them here. I'm going to move them out of the way, but these are your fat quarters that are available underneath us on the website. They're coming up. It's the same quality. It's the same fabric that is in the kit. It's not like saying, oh, look, this is the more affordable kit, therefore you're getting different fabric. The quality across the board with Rowan-Dean, it's just amazing. So you can see it's all been screen printed. It's printed on there for you. You've also added that beautiful organza, different shades of blue.
Different shades for the water and a little bit for the of a green there as well. And then there'll be a picture in there to say what it should look like before you start stitching. So I mean, you can extend that the water. I mean, you can make it come right to the edge of your fabric. You know, there's a lot that you can play with.
And
really,
then
really
look
good.
at the threads.
So again, I think it's good to have a mixture of textures. So we've got some wool, we've got variegated ones again, because then the magic just happens. You don't have to put it, you know, like across it. You don't have to put the thread in a certain place. The magic just happens. And then I've got a couple of beads there just to give that little bit of sparkle.
And have you used this one for the duck?
The duck it's in a one strand of and then a metallic one just to give it a little bit of shine.
Love that. Yeah, just you can see just catching the light, the little bit of lurex running through. They're gorgeous. Plus huge amount of beads.
Yeah, well, you have to have a choice. So I always like to give a lot of beads. You know, it is treasure for you to use on yours. You can be, you know, really just minimal with it, or you can go mad and put loads on. So all our designs are meant that you can develop your own ideas as well, and that you could carry on and make more flowers down. You know, it's quite freestyle, really.
And I know you say more is more, don't you? I know that you like the beads and the sparkle and the bling. I absolutely love it. There's not enough treasure in life, is there? This is gorgeous to be able to have your bag of treasure.
Absolutely.
You've also got your instructions, your John James needles included.
They're excellent. So you get two there. You get a chenille needle. So that just means it's got a large eye and a sharp point. And as we're using different textures, you know, the eye's quite large, so it's easy to thread. And then we've got a milliner's 10 for the beads. So it's easier to thread than a
Everybody who is, you know, going through on the web, I remind you, use your code SCOT15. It will take it down to £13 and how many pence? 56 pence. Amazing. If you've not got involved with Rowan-Dean before, you get your needle, all your threads, it's all pre-stranded for you, so you're not having to... A lot of kits that you buy, especially at this price range, they'll just bundle a load of threads together and you're going to have to decipher which green is that, which one is that. You've actually selected all of these beautiful threads and there's a great mixture of different textures and colours in there for you. It's beautiful. And it is on that stunning wool that is milled especially, you know, for Rowan-Dean. A lot of the time you'd see this in like the fashion.
I know.
Fashion
on
industry.
the Milan catwalk.
Yeah.
So so it's
nice
a beautiful fabric. It is.
Do you stabilise it at all? Do you need to put anything behind it?
Well, a little bit of them. The organza is a little bit of a way of stabilising it, but really it's strong enough. If you work in a frame or you can do some of the bit without, it's strong enough to hold that.
Love it. £15.95, but use your code for an additional 15% off While stocks last, these are all limited today. They're all brand new as well. Single figures on the bumblebee and the clover. The duck in the reeds, half the stock has gone once everyone's checked out. I know a lot of people like to see, all of these and make their decisions. But I remind you, it's really busy today. We've got a big kit coming your way next. We are going to be doing some lovely demonstrations as well. So if you've got any questions, any particular stitches that you want Katrina to demo today, get your requests in while you're live on the show. Because a lot of the time you see your kits, in big department stores and you wouldn't have Katrina there saying, this is how you do this, or this is what's in there. So it is a lovely, unique opportunity. If you're a Rowendine lover, we've got a brand new kit that's into us. It's called Cumberland Hills.
Cumber Hills. It's
Cumber
just
Hills.
over there.
Sorry. Not Cumberland sausages.
No.
She's thinking of sausages in my ear. Right, tell me about the Cumber Hills.
So Cumber Hills, this is a sort of a different style, right? I think it's quite traditional Rowendine. So we live in Derbyshire, and this design's just at the edge of the Peak District, and the idea is that you're going to walk through that cornfield. And so the outlines on the fabric, you've got all the colours.
Lovely.
And then I think a little bit of Rowendine is the little bit of the motif that's on the edge. So it sort of takes your eye into the picture. So that's worked on a piece of organza with the print on the fabric. And then all the instructions take you through. And you basically work from the horizon forward, and then you've got a binding stitch.
I love the fence.
The fence with a little bit of a yarn there. And it's just very, very easy. But it's the same stitches we love. It's the same stitches. So we've got all straight stitch.
Wow.
And then we've got a diagonal straight stitch.
Yeah.
A little bit of stem stitch, which we do it creates just a nice curve for that stitch.
And some French knots.
Lovely. And then for this one, you get the mount and the hardboard.
You see
inside.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you want to apply that, and then you're framing this moulding here, you can choose whatever goes with your home. So we don't include those, but we do include the card mount and the hardboard so that you can stretch it and you can melt out or cut out the motif, and then that's applied at the end.
What's that stitched onto then?
So it's on a piece of organza,
Let's have a look through the kit, because it's a big kit, isn't it?
So
Do remember, another 15% off today as well. So this is $41.95. And I don't think Scott actually looked at the show that was coming on. He thought about his hour and a half. He didn't look beyond the hour and a half, and he's committed to doing this 15% off on all of the Rowendine as well, which makes it £35.
That's
and
a real
66
bargain.
pence. That is brilliant.
So you've got all the sort of colours on the card. So some are hand dyed there, just for the tree, and you've got collection that's going to give you that subtlety. So it's gentle colours, I think you'd say. And then as you look through the kit, you've got the card mount, but this is the little bit that I don't know whether you can see it on the fabric.
Oh, so
it's printed onto the fabric.
Is that an organza?
So that's a white organza. So you put that in your frame, you stitch that, and it's actually drawn so that it's connected all the way round. So it's not going to fall to pieces.
Right.
So you're creating one little piece of fabric, if you like.
Okay, and do you stitch that in a hoop? Or?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think definitely in a hoop, and then it's not going to distort, and it feels more comfortable.
And is there a right way? How do I know the right way or the wrong way?
Well, you'll just look at the picture, and you'll be able to match, because the ink goes all the way through.
Yeah.
So if you wanted them out at the other end, then you could do that if you wanted. But it's easy to follow then. And then the actual background fabric. So you've got your fabric, and then the path is hand painted, and then you add your colours, and then
hang on. The time in putting this kit together, not just designing it and sewing it up. This is like the kits are so thought out.
So then you've got your step-by-step instructions.
Wow.
And then how to do maybe the binding stitch, how to do the motif, what it should look like, there's quite a lot of detail. But remember, if you want to make it You don't have to follow all the lines. You know, you can just make your own.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is covering the organza to create that little shape.
Fabulous. And look, that is a beautiful gift for somebody, or have it, you know, in your hallway or in the living room. It looks just beautiful. It's a work of art, isn't it?
So it is, and you've only got the same stitches. You've got the French knots, a couple down here for the flowers in the foreground, a few poppies there, a few more French knots. But really, it's straight stitch, and the mix of the colours gives you that cornfield. So you can make it very pale, or you can make it really warmer.
When you see this up close and personal, and you know you break this down, you can see how achievable it is. But when you look at that on my camera here from a distance, it looks just incredible. You can really see the perspective, how far away those hills, mountains, and the trees and the fields. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And yours will look like this as well. That's what I love. The amount of people who I've seen, people who have, you know, brought your designs in. I look at all your work and think, mine won't look like that. It will.
Yeah, because when we shows them, people say, yeah, I didn't believe you, but yes. Look at mine and send pictures in. It's great.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And today, because of our offer that we're doing for today and today only, you can get this for as little as £35.66. That is fantastic. It's brand new in today. Maybe this is the first larger kit that you've done from Rowan Dean. It's a great day to be able to get it, as it is discounted today. You'll receive another £6 something off. Brilliant. We are going to do the Flower Festival. This has been on before.
This has been, but I just think
it's
a fabulous design.
Stunning.
I love it. I love the vibrancy of the colours. I think it's just
gorgeous. I love it.
Really, really lovely kit to do.
There we go. I can show you.
It's look,
stunning.
I think it's just a lovely design. It's on the tweed again, and you'll have the outline on the fabric, and then really, basically, you're filling in all the sort of elements like the flowers, or you'll be filling in the flowers.
I just want to touch it, and I'm so sorry because I've washed my hands, I've got clean fingers, but you do just literally want to...
It's quite tactile.
I feel like I'm a naughty child in a gallery that wants to just touch, and my mum's going, do not touch anything. But it is so tactile. Look at the bees, the little gold wings.
Love the bees, and of course you can put as many on as you want. So you do the flowers, and then you do the grasses, which is straight stitch. So there'll be a print on the fabric, and then you're just going to build up that texture just by going over the lines, and the instructions will say stitch in between, and you'll get all that texture, and then lots of French knots there in different colour combinations for the foxgloves in the distance.
Do I get any of these? Or are these with my moustache?
No.
You get the ladybirds.
You get the ladybirds. You get the sort of glass beads there, and then obviously the pearl beads, and you get a few of the sequins there. So you either put as many on or as few as you want. If you wanted to make it lighter, then you could add more of the pearl in between. So there's lots of magic to be had. And then the fabric, I mean, look at all those colours.
So if you want to get this for somebody as a gift, it's absolutely giftable as it is, because look at how beautifully these come presented. Or if you want to stitch it, whether you just love the colours yourself, and we're thinking spring and summer and colour, vibrancy. So have you stretched this over a canvas?
Yes, I quite like that. I think it's quite a quick way of framing and displaying it. I like that look as well.
Yeah, I do. So it's just another option, isn't it?
It's not expensive to do that. And you can get them all in different sizes. And
that's after you've done it, obviously.
So, yeah.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? It's so striking, and it's beautiful colours. So you're getting all of your different colours of organza.
You're getting all the colours of the organza, and you've got, obviously you can see there that there's the print. There is an outline on the fabric. I think I have mine here.
How much is this going to be with my discount, Hannah? £32.26. £32.26.
So there you go. It's part stitched, and so you'll have all the organzas just tacked in place.
Could I make that into a cushion front if I wanted?
I mean, look how, it's huge. It's a big piece of fabric, and then you start, and then at the end you'll take out the tacking stitches.
You know Kat from upstairs from Hobby Maker. She's getting married and her whole theme is wildflowers. It's really colourful, like the flower girl dresses are like this. I would love to make this for her as a wedding gift because that is beautiful. I haven't got very long, but I love it. But like you said, the stitches themselves, because you've got, it's not like I'm committing to doing a cross stitch where I'm going to have to sit doing counting.
It's quick. It's very quick to do. And the thing about this type of stitch, it doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
And I don't care what the back looks like. Don't worry what the back looks like because you're using different textures. We're using wool, we're using knitting yarns. I mean, that one there is called, it's colours Leprechaun, and it's from the Shetlands. So it's a 4-ply knitting yarn. So you've got fabulous texture. So it'll be done. And then I would work this in the 7-inch spring hoop. You know, we've got that on the thing.
They're coming out
so
today.
you work. I've written the instructions. So you work this side, and then you work the other side, and then you put the two together. Obviously, if you can resist not putting the beads on too soon, no, you'll put them on. I know, and the ladybirds. So that you'll get all of those beads in there, and you can be as minimal or go mad with those.
Honestly, you will love making this. It looks absolutely beautiful, and today £32.26 with your 15% off code using the code Scott15. Definitely make the most of it. That's been one of our best sellings. It's absolutely gorgeous, and yeah, whether you're making it for a gift, whether you're making it for yourself, for a loved one, or you're gifting it as a kit like this, it's a brilliant day to be trying them out. So colourful.
It is.
If you're loving the bright summer colours, look, we've got a brand new organza pack today.
And this is brand new.
Okay.
This is brand new. So I do like having fun just creating the colours, because sometimes you do need larger pieces of the organza. So you've got a lot of the pinks. You've got 3 candy pink and a bright pink.
What was your question, Hannah? Are these the colours that I am going to get?
Yes. And that's a 2-tone one.
And how big are the pieces?
30 by 30 centimetres.
Thank you. So absolutely, sorry, I hit my microphone. Absolutely usable. Even if you're just using scraps, small pieces, keep every little bit.
Every little bit. So they've got some yellows, 2 different shades of orange, a mid-green, a little bit of blue for the sky. And then you've got the greens. So, you know, if you're doing a landscape or you've got those larger pieces. So that is summer on a plate, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just lovely.
And so you quite often fray your organza, don't you? In fact, in the book, you do a whole section of working with organza, don't you?
That's right. So, you know, if you're experimenting with the book, then you can see how you can layer it, use it as, like we have done here for the sky or texture. You know, it's a useful way. It's sort of like painting the fabric first without any mess. You know?
It's just a big wash of colour, isn't it?
It's just lovely. It's just lovely.
And it changes the look of your fabric, and depending on, you can make different colours by putting 2 together. It changes the time of day of the scene, doesn't it? The season of it.
2 layers. I mean, instantly I'm looking at those and I'm thinking, sunflowers. That's just, you know, perfect colours.
I
mean,
just
these could
experimenting,
be peonies or delphinium. You know, the colour combinations, because that one's made of two different colour threads. So you'll be able to play around with those. And
the
really
book is coming up later, but yeah, if you're experimenting with organza, there's, you know, a lot of great information and tips and things. So if you're getting this bundle, it's worth having a look ahead and getting the best-selling Landscape and Flowers book from Katrina. That's a lovely bundle, thank you.
I know, that's lovely. I've really enjoyed making that.
I can tell, you know, every single time that you present a kit to us or you bring a kit, it's always with so much love. You can see that you've never lost that love for putting these kits together.
After all, I enjoy making all the designs, and they're easy to do, and that's the thing. If you think it's hard, it's not hard to stitch, and you can do it exactly like the instructions, or you can change everything, or take your own colours and put those in, your own interpretation. It's just a relaxing hobby, really.
Yeah, exactly, which is what we need,
Which is what we're doing
crazy
it
world
for.
we're living in.
We're doing it to relax and enjoy. So yeah, this isn't that. This is.
Is this a bundle?
No, it's set 1, but they come in different colours.
Okay, so we've got.
So you get
We're gonna put it on now because it will sell out. It's gonna sell out. You're getting 15% off. You're getting 2 hoops and a pair of scissors. This one is your set 1. So you're getting your 5-inch, your 7-inch, and your pair of scissors. And these are the absolute. These are brilliant hoops to be able to get the right tension to work.
I just think they're, once you've got them, you can use them on lots of different projects, especially on the larger projects. But if you're doing like we're doing the card kits, then the 5-inch one is good as well. So it's nice, a good combination. You don't need masses of equipment to do embroidery. You just need good quality threads, needles, and then a hoop. And then if you want to, you've got the book there to do that if you want to experiment with things.
Colours might vary. Do you want to show us how it is that you hoop it up? Because it's so quick and easy, isn't it? It's so much easier than using the little dials and getting the tension right and the screws on the side. Today, 15% off as well means that you get it to £13.56. These always sell out anyway, so definitely get them with that extra 15% off.
So you put the hoop underneath, and then you just hold the spring, and you just release that into the spring.
And that's it?
That's it.
And is there a way, do you stitch with this metal bit at the top?
I always like to stitch that way around, and you can move the clip just round if you're getting close to where you're stitching. And then obviously you've got the other one that's just... So that's the same. So the colours might vary, and you're just going to take that and you're just going to release that in, and that's going to really hold it tight.
And look, how great is that? It holds it to the right tension, but also it's not fiddly, having to try and manhandle your fabric and your hoop.
So you won't have to bind it to make it tighter, it will stay.
You can use these within your machine embroidery as well,
Well, you can do that. I mean, originally, because that's what we did. Years ago, I did machine embroidery. That's how we started off. Right. And then we changed. We used to sell one-off designs, but it was all machine embroidery and landscapes and things. So we did use those, and so it's perfect for that.
Yeah,
so it's another hobby as well. So
they will sell out. We've got another kit for you, another toolkit, which is your basic toolkit 2, Katrina. What do I get in my basic toolkit 2?
It's right. You get the pins. Flower head, but is it?
It's here. Hang on, I can reach.
Flower head pins. So this is a long pin, so that when you're actually working, for holding all the organza, it's great, and then you can see where you've put them, or you drop them on the floor or whatever. So they're really good in it. They're professional flower pins. And then this is a pebble. So a pebble is just where all our kits have the needles that you need. But if you want extra needles, then this is a range of sizes 18 to 22.
Oh, I like that little case it comes in.
You just, it's quite useful.
Yeah, it's
I think.
handbag.
I mean, if you're finding it difficult to thread the needle with the, knitting yarns or double knitting yarns, you've got that. Just in case.
Some larger eyes. Yeah. And it is nice to be able to take it on the move with you. This is a very portable hobby, very portable project, so that's going to be ideal. And what do you use your magnets for?
And then they use the magnets. They're really, really useful to have 2 magnets, one each side.
You get 2 in the pack.
And then you just rest your scissors on there.
Oh, like a little needle minder.
Or if you can make a little needle minder, you can make it, whereas they've got the magnets in.
Let's have a look at this.
So I mean, people have seen this before, but if you're doing a little experiment, you've got a magnet each side, and that's going to just hold on to your scissors and rest on there. So you've got the pins.
That's gorgeous. What a great idea, if you're doing any of the projects.
So you could turn any design into a pincushion.
Which is, I feel like it's sacred. Yeah, I was going to say, no, don't.
Put the bit, it's a working thing. So, whatever one you do, whether it's, later on when it's the garden foxgloves or whichever, the magnets stick to anything, really. So they're very powerful.
There you go. So you got your John James, which we love, especially as our studio here is here in Redditch, and this is where they still are. I was going to say they have been, but they still are. That's yours, sorry. And then you've also got the 2 magnets and your professional flower head hemline pins as well, with all the different colours. That's a lovely toolkit. Today, another 15% off the price as well, I remind you. So absolutely fill your boots with that. You can use that code as many times as you want. Another kit that's been super popular has been the Sunflower and Bumblebee kit, Katrina.
Lovely.
Love a bumblebee and we love a sunflower.
That one I think is great. It's like...
Oh, my gosh.
It's really full of... They're just so dramatic, aren't they, sunflowers? So this one, the outline is on the fabric, but it's large layers of organza that just create the whole design. So if I just bring that little bit in, you can see a little bit that you've got the finished one and then you've got the organza, and we're going to stem stitch all the way around, and then you cut the excess off.
Nice.
And that will reveal the shape of the flower. And then the inside's just layers of texture, beads, sequins, French knots.
That is beautiful. And how have you done this?
I've used this before. So you just cut a slither of the organza, do a running stitch, and then gather it up, and it just concertinas it into a flower.
Gorgeous.
Flower or texture. Or you could stitch more. You know, you could add more leaves if you wanted.
This is now taking it to £23.76 for this one with your code. I'm letting you know that because it is so busy, and I know it just takes a second or two longer, obviously, at checkout to put your code in. You can I don't want you to forget. I know how much everybody loves this kit, and don't forget you can use that code again. Oh my word, there's over 20 of you who are trying to get the last remaining of these. So yeah, please do be quick. It's brand new in today.
And the bee's lovely
as
well.
We love the bee. Oh, these are a bit jazzy.
Well, so you've got a little bit, you've got a couple of, I don't know what they're called, just sequins, I've got them. But just, you know how they're quite interesting with lots of layers and then the seeds. So you can either put those on or not. So on mine, I've added those for texture.
You put so many in.
You've got some wooden beads there to create the centre of the flower.
And then look, all of your beautiful...
all your treasure. That is treasure, really, when you look at the centre of the sunflower. It's sort of crusty and textured, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You've got your bag of treasure. You've got your long sequins. You've also got your John James needles, your chenille and your beading needle. Look at your array of beautiful different threads here.
They are sunflowers, aren't they? So we've got some more cotton. So that's the 6-strand of cotton.
Do you always use 6 strands, or do you?
Well, in the instructions it would say use number 5, 3S or 2S. So if you need to strand it down, and use 2, it would tell you.
And do you tell us which threads to use? So, it's that detailed.
I will just start with most of it is the yellow, the brightest yellow. But then in this one, you can choose when you do your outline, if you want to use the different colours here. And then these colours are for the leaves, and then the centre, and then you've got the bee as well.
That's going to be amazing. You've got your bee wings, same as before, where you've got that independent movement with the wings. You've then got all of your different shades of yellow and green, sunset shades of your organza, the golds in there. And then this time this is worked on that lovely cotton as well. That's stunning, isn't it? That end result's amazing. Sorry.
Really good. And then, the stitch to go around, you don't always need a hoop for stem stitch is something nice to hold in your hand. It's a sort of an overlaid back stitch, so you can actually stitch that without a hoop.
That's perfect, isn't it, for this time of year? Perfect. If you are going away for a couple of days, or wanting to sit and have something summery to be working on, you couldn't find a brighter, more beautiful summery kit than these. Stunning. £27.95, but reminder, use your code at checkout. £22.75, was it, Hannah? It was such a brilliant deal. It's definitely worth £23.76, close. £23.76 will be your price with your additional 15% off. A lot of numbers today. And me and Hannah, we are not the best with numbers, and there's been a lot of maths today. Yeah, do sometimes it's like giving information. Chinese whispers through cups and string of saying, this is your price. I'm like, hang on, I can't remember it. By the end of it, I'd have to go back. Tell me again. What was it again? I've got some other lovely flower kits. Can we do the delphiniums? They are absolutely
They are
beautiful.
super, aren't they?
I've got delphiniums in my garden, and they are
You're lucky.
absolutely beautiful.
I'm not very good at growing those, but I love them. I love the spire that you can really get. So this is using organza, where you're using it as a background, just the prints on the fabric. So I think you can see that through there. And then we've got some straight stitch. We've got some little daisies, and that's a little bit of straight stitch again. And here I've added a little French knot just to hold the organza in place, so it's part of the design. So it's a really nice, different shape. You could put that in a hoop if you wanted to, but you know, I think it's just a lovely one to do.
That is absolutely beautiful. And you are going to nail French knots after doing this, because that must be one thing that everybody asks you at the shows to do.
You know, do French knots. Oh, they're really difficult. They're not really. And then there'll be somebody standing next to them and go, they're very easy, you know, they're easy to do. It's just one of those stitches I think it's worth persevering and doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at these gorgeous colours. You must have the biggest range of colours to choose from. Because this is it. We all have, you know, a stash, but you might not have all of these colours. The chances are you probably don't. The range of threads that Katrina uses are absolutely gorgeous, top quality threads that we don't all have access to. Like this one is lovely.
You don't need, sometimes you only need one strand or two strands of a colour. So, you know, I mean, our workshop, you know, I buy them in great big cones, so they look fabulous. Yeah. But they, you know, the colour is the colours when you know together. You've got everything that you need, and extra. You know, there'll be more threads than you actually need to complete the design.
Oh, you are very, very generous with your kits.
Yeah, but generous with, you know, because you might lose a piece, you know. So you might want to get carried away and develop the design.
Yeah, it's not only the amount of stuff that you get in the kits, but it's also the quality of them. Very generous with the quality for the price range that you're getting. You know what Katrina likes to work with. She's been doing this, you know, a number. You've tried and tested all of the different
a number
products,
of years. Yeah.
You're not going to set everyone up to fail, is what I'm saying. You're not new at this, saying right, try this out.
You want good ingredients, don't you? Good threads that are going to give good results, and that's half the fun of using the different textures, because we like, if you're doing stitching, you like the texture and you like the colours, and that's part of holding that thread and doing the stitching. It's relaxing, and I think these colours are just quite gentle colours, you know, they are summer, aren't they?
Beautiful. Just so you're aware, there is also an additional 15% off if you're just tuning in with us. Takes it to £16.96 if you want to make the most of Scott's birthday, our managing director's birthday. We're very lucky because he's MD across Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, all of the channels. It's only us that are doing these deals. It's only us. So we're very, very lucky that we are the chosen ones to get these deals today till midnight tonight. Check out on all of your orders and you'll pay 1p&p throughout the day. Beautiful echinaceas on the delphinium kit. Yeah, look, even here. They're not necessarily the star, but they are so stunning.
Just a couple of lazy daisies there. A couple of straight stitches, so the print will show you where to do the stitch, and then there's a little bit. Yes. And then and then a little bit of the wool just to create a little bit of shadow in the plant.
Everybody who's coming through for them, use your code. Speak to the customer service team if you have any problems, but fingers crossed you'll all be fine. These will all come directly from yourselves, won't they? But you're still all covered under 1p&p, and you're still eligible for the Scott 15 code as well. There are a few of this sort of beautiful garden range. Speaking of my garden, hostas. I love a hosta.
I love hostas too, because a lot of my garden is in the shade. Yeah. And so they just
and they thrive.
And they just they're just luxurious.
I love a hosta. We've got a lot of hostas, and I mean, is it the snugs or the snails? Slugs. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know how ours survived quite a long time before.
Yeah, ours too, yeah.
So I don't know whether it's twigs and bark and all that sort of thing, so they can't get to them. I don't. But they are lovely. As soon as they open, they're just beautiful.
Do you get a lot of inspiration from your garden and your surroundings?
I think so. And if you look outside now, the garden's waking up. It's got bright. We're looking and see what colours are going to be there. So we've got here. We've got Scott. This is so easy. We've got some straight stitches for the leaves, so the variegated bit.
These are lovely beads as well.
Treasure, so they're sort of, some are flower shapes, and so it's a glass bead, faceted, so it shines. And then you've got a couple of sequins in the distance, and then a little bit of organza. So that's worked with a little square of organza folded into quarters, and then eighths, and then you just stitch a little bit on the tip there, just to give a little bit of texture.
See, they're all lovely techniques that I think are going to be really transferable. Imagine doing like thistles with this technique, or you know, all of your scraps that you have. There is nothing that goes to waste with your kit. No, if there's any left over, you could do yourself then little projects. Get the book and
absolutely, it's so versatile to do, and it's not. You don't have to concentrate. If you just enjoy the fabrics and chat. If you're chatting to a friend, sitting there sewing, it's great. It's a great hobby. So I love the hostas and the hollyhocks. I'm not very good at growing hollyhocks, but I like them.
Hollyhock?
It's like a tall plant, plant with flowers sort of all the way up. But they are nice. And then you're putting the organzas again, just to create the colours in the background.
We've also
this is I suppose its friend really. This one is garden foxgloves.
Love this.
So this one.
Oh, this stitch looks cool.
So this is loopy French knots.
Right.
They haven't gone wrong. It's just that you've made them very loose around the needle as you're starting to stitch. So again, all the easy stitches that we know: a few French knots, a few beads, straight stitch, and the variegated colours just change as you're going through that design. And then the leaves, and then a little bit of texture at the bottom there with a little bit of cotton fabric.
I love the colour of the sky. It's telling me the time of day is like golden hour.
Yeah, it's just
dusky. It's just beautiful. We will do a bit of a demo in this in a bit as well, won't we? Yeah. This is lovely. So we've got a lot of time with Katrina. Don't panic. We've still got her for another half an hour. So if there's any stitches that you want Katrina to recap for you or show you, then today is a really good day to do it. I remind you, another 15% off all of these kits today, only while stocks last. This one becomes £16.96. Fantastic deal for all of your Rowan Dean beautiful brand new kits to Sewing Street, brand new in today. And a lot of them are becoming very, very limited. We've got the dandelions in the sunshine. We'll come back to the foxgloves, don't panic, because we are going to be demoing that one in a bit. This is lovely, dandelions in the sunshine. Again, it's also relatable. These are all flowers that we see in our gardens.
These were in my lawn, so they were flowering their heads off there. It was really good. I love them. I just think they are a pretty colour. I know they're a weed, but you know, insects like them and bees like them.
I love it. Do you know, they are so nostalgic for me, and I used to make wishes with them. My little girls now love picking dandelions and making wishes. They're so beautiful. They're the details that you notice when you're a child walking around, and as an adult, you know, we're tunnel vision with the task that we're given, and it's sometimes really nice to look down.
I know, it's
spring and summer for me, dandelions.
But this one's lovely on the pistachio fabric. All right, so this time you've got some white fabrics, threads, just to create a few French knots and a fly stitch there. But the focus is all the dandelions there. And again, it's got the print on there.
And so this is on that lovely pistachio
So that's a one that's, so it's lovely to hold. And then you'll get a little bit of yarn that's couched on, so that means it's quite textured. And so you just curl it into shape to fill the space, and then you do little tiny stitches just to hold it in place, and then you can put on a few sequins. So it's got the same stitches, lazy daisy, long-legged French knot there, and again straight stitches. So we'll do one of those, and then the actual flower is just radiating straight stitch, just lots of different colours.
Yeah, and the
gold. That's easy to do. That's really easy to do, and a few bits of sparkle there.
£23.76 if you want to get it today. Yeah, your eyes are not deceiving you. You're saying, oh, hang on, you're getting the price wrong. No, you use your code, Scott 15, and you get another 15% off the price on screen. It's because our managing director's birthday on Monday, so we are celebrating early. It's £27.95. It's not the final price today if you use the code. And you can use it as many times as you want. You can use it, if you've already used it this morning on something that was £2.99, that's fine. You can come in and use it again. There doesn't have to be a minimum spend to use the code. Most websites, they do that, don't they? That if you've got a discount code, you have to spend £70 or something to use your code, whereas you can just keep using it as many times as you want and across the whole web shop as well. It's per item ordered, yes. So not of your total order, it's per item ordered. And just check, because there are a couple of terms and conditions in terms of big machines, might not be 15% off. Have a look, have a look. I think that's completely understandable. We did it once by accident, and that accident was genuinely a mistake, and it will never happen again. I didn't see the end of it. We also have the most beautiful kits. Now, I love when you bring these card kits. They are absolutely stunning. They're really special cards. There will be a demo for this in a moment as well. But look, this is a jam-packed kit, Katrina. It's literally
it
bulging.
doesn't fit in the packaging there. So you've got the background fabric, so that's on one piece of fabric. And then you've got all the lovely colours.
And how many cards can I make?
There are 6 designs.
And they're all different designs?
And they're all different. So if we look at those.
You've got even, look, the ladybirds.
Ladybird.
Dragonfly.
Butterfly.
Poppies.
Little butterfly, another butterfly. And then a larger
I'm just
butterfly.
gonna
So
shimmy it this way.
you get all 6 of those.
Oh, that is
And so what
lovely.
I always suggest is that you stitch each one and then cut them up.
It's a really good way as well of experiencing this absolutely stunning fabric. The background fabric that's used is a wool that is
the wool is
lovely.
it's just really nice. And then obviously I always say, stitch them all and then cut them up. But it's nice because if you're new to this, then you've got 6 individual projects that aren't going to take you very long. So we've got a little bit of poppies there, we've got some straight stitches, fly stitch there. So there's the lazy daisy again. And then again, straight stitches. So here, you just put the organza over the shape and then stitch straight stitches coming from the centre and then fill in with beads and sequins.
Do you glue the organza down or anything? Do you
No,
it down?
it's just use those pins, the flower head pins, or if you want to, you can tack lines up. I'm too impatient for that, but...
Is the card blanks and envelopes included
yes,
as
cards
well?
and envelopes are in there.
And it's a lovely textured card.
And then we've got the red dragonfly, and again a bee on the bee on there as well.
I like the yellow butterfly. That's lovely.
So nice, easy stitches again. Lazy daisy, French knots, little bit of satin stitch. So it's the variation of the colours, and then the last thing to do is sort of apply the beads. So all basic stitches really.
All very achievable.
Yeah. And you could sit in the evening and do one of those. It's keep stopping, knowing when to stop. I think, because you can keep going and adding more and adding more and adding.
But they look amazing. Add more. It's fine. Or don't add more, and they'll look beautiful. They're amazing. Right, we will come back to these as well because we're going to do a bit of a demo in a moment. We have got the posh gates. Is what Hannah's calling it.
Oh, yes.
Herbaceous border.
It's just there.
Oh, this is lovely. This is a brand new kit today.
So this one is just, you could be in the grounds of Chatsworth or somewhere, or Hampton Court or somewhere like that. So the idea is that this time you've got a little bit of organza. It's on a cotton background, and so you're going to stitch the wool with straight stitch, and then you've got a little bit of green organza, and then you stitch over it to create the gate. And then the whole of that sort of border, the herbaceous border, is full of daisies and beads, and it's a nice one to do. I think it's lovely. You've got the colours, but on the other side you've got all the colours and textures that you're going to complete. Treasure again, and you can add as much or as little as you want. And then there is a fabric there that's actually for the path, and you'll put those down, the green and the blue and the sort of beige colour, and then it's your stitching that holds it in place.
Jo, have you been to Kat's wedding venue yet? It's like this. It's a walled garden, just like this. Thought Gardens. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's what it reminds me of, like a secret garden. It's just lovely. And it's less than £20. Once again, you can use your code and get it even lower today. You can get it for £16.96, and you're experiencing the absolute quality of the Rowan Embroidery kits. Look at how much treasure you've put in this one.
Ted didn't see that. He didn't see that. So you've got sort of a seed mix for the pinks and the purples, and then you've got some bugle beads there. And again, all that bit there is a diagonal straight stitch, just with the shades of green. And in the instructions, it takes you through each little bit. And again, you've got a couple of French knots there for delphiniums, echinacea for the lazy daisy.
And then the gate. Look at this.
And the gate just looks lovely. It's just crisscross straight stitch. So it's really nice to create that. What's through that fence? You know, you can be walking through.
I could just smell the flowers and it made me sneeze. The hay fever was just hit me then.
And then we've got a little bit of a thread there that's a knitting yarn that you just take loops. So once you've got the loops, you cut the loops. So it's a nice one to do.
That's your wildflower, absolutely beautiful. There's 15 of you who've got that in your basket. Use your code today. It's got 15. It's the best time. I don't think we've ever discounted Rowan embroidery kits. You no need to. They're amazing. Now, here you have got Sea and Sands. I think these come as a nice pair. They're not. They're individual.
They're individual, but I love to. I've got a whole series of things on beaches, and I love the way that you can use different texture. So you can, we've got here, and there is a pattern on the fabric.
Well, you've talked a lot about treasure. This is
overboard. This is overboard. So you've got a collection of beads. You've got sort of turquoise, watery colours for the sea.
How have you made this shell? I love it.
This is a bead, a little bit like that.
Oh.
So you put that underneath, and then you do straight stitches all the way round.
Yeah.
And then you wind the thread through. I mean, it's a little bit like a spider's web, but it's just going to raise that.
I want to know how you make that, because you could make loads of those.
Those are just super, really, to do. So you've still got your French knots. You've still got, you know, nice little treasures of sequins and shells and some glass beads in there as well.
Do you know with the instruction sets, are they individual to the project that you're buying? So all the, I mean, that's amazing. It's not just a basic, this is your embroidery stitches.
No, every time it's unique to that design.
Wow.
So because there is a sort of a plan.
Yeah.
You know, do this bit, do the next bit. So you will see that you've got a line where you're going to put the seaweed, and then lines to where you start. But the instructions take you through each bit. And again, you've got all the nice watery colours, sand colours. You've got a couple of for the shells. So the shells you can do those really, really easily.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really fun to do.
It's beautiful.
So that's sand, that's sea, so that's sea.
Yeah, that's sea.
I keep
We've got
looking at it. So sand's a little bit different. In the sand, this time you've got organza that's twisted, and you've got some chunky beads. But this time under these two, we've got felt. So there are a couple of layers of felt.
And do you include that in the
So that's
kit?
included inside. So once you've got the felt, then you're going to do your straight stitches, and then you're going to wind the thread all the way, and that'll give you that texture. And basically, once you've done the little elements, you're filling in with the texture. So it'll be beads, a couple of French knots.
But what camera angle is that then? I'm just wondering what camera.
Look, you can see the texture.
Can you see from there?
Yeah.
Look at the 3D elements. But where is that camera? Oh, see. I was wondering, where was the camera that angle was coming from? Because that's lovely to see the texture, isn't it?
It is, and it's just quite tactile. It's just tactile, because that's what you see when you're on the beach, isn't it? You're walking through the rock pools, and you can see all that
treasure.
And then the treasure, you know, all that interesting colours when the sea water's over the shells and the limpets, and you get the, you know, what time of day it'll be. You know, if it's early, you'll see those lovely colours and the sunshine on the water. So that's where the sequins and beads come into it.
They are absolutely stunning. Your full kit, full sand, is available with your discount code as well. Don't forget to use that. It applies across all of the kits and across all of the show today. Is this the play around
This
summer
is the play,
colours?
yeah, this is.
If you've got the book, this would be a nice one as an adult.
Yeah,
or if you've got any of the kits and you're loving it and you just want like an extension pack, this is perfect.
That's what a lot of our customers like, the play around pack. So this is a special one for here. So it's summer. So in your pack, you get 2 pieces of fabric. You get the cotton and you get the wool. And then you get a collection of summery colours and summer organds and a little bit of treasure needles. So if you just want to play and just see what happens with those stitches, you know, you could just start with straight stitch, but you've got a mixture. So you've got some stranded cottons, you've got some wools, you've got some a little bit of a viscose ribbon.
Is everyone going to get the same as this?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
There's only 12 left, by the way. Over half the stock's gone.
The mohair there, that's great to do reeds and moving flower, you know, grasses. And then I put a little bit in of the 2 colours because you can't not have it when there's enough to make bees.
Yeah.
So you've got the gold, the black, and then here you've got the colour. So if you want to do bees, then you can do that. I think that's one of the ones.
And look, you've even put the ladybird bee and the
ladybird and some flowers as well.
It's $25.95, but with your 15% off, you can get it discounted today using the code SCOT15 it takes it to £22.06. And it is going to sell out any second now. There's only a couple of those now remaining. Well done. Now, it does work hand in hand, I think, with the hand-stitched landscapes and flowers book, which is a bestseller. If you want the book, this is what is great, is that you've got all of those stitches photographed. You've got some really great photography here. You must have spent so long with the publishers.
I know. We went, I think, for 2 weeks, you know, and every bit in there I stitched, and then it was photographed, and then another bit. I thought that it would be, you know, I would take my samples and they would just photograph them. No, I stitched them there and then for the projects in the book and for the step-by-step instructions.
There's
for all the
projects
stitches
in here as well.
But there's lots of little bits where if you've got the play around pack, you could just have a go at creating some of the designs.
Wow.
Especially some of the ones that are on the ends of on the pages, on the corners. They're quite good to actually get ideas from.
This crashes today. This actually goes lower. It goes to £13.50. It is a bestseller book. It has been published in different languages. It is absolutely one of our favourites. You'll get the English version, don't panic. Hannah was panicking then that, right, it's pretty different languages. Your language might vary. Sorted at checkout. Anybody can, no, don't worry, you'll get the English version.
And that comes from Search Press.
Yeah.
They send it to you, not from us.
Oh, OK, so this is from Search Press. All of these different places, they're all still allowing you to do 15% off code today. Go for it. This is on our headbeard. Takes it to £11.48, which is the lowest ever price we've ever done the book. Brilliant deal for the hand-stitched landscapes and flowers. It's a beautiful book. Can we jump into a bit of a demo?
I think so.
Can we do the play around?
Yes, I think that would be good.
We'll keep the book as your main graphic because there's lots of techniques in the book, and if you've got the play around kit, then that is going to be brilliant to work hand in hand with it.
Okay, so we've got...
I just love the colour that you bring.
So the summer, it could be, you know, you can add other colours. So you'll get a collection of colours. I mean, you get greens and yellow and oranges and pinks. You get a lot of colour. And then you get treasure. So your treasure, you'll get some lovely beads, a butterfly. I think the butterfly is lovely. You get a butterfly there. That's gorgeous. And then you'll get a collection just to play with, really. So there are no instructions. The idea is that you're doing either looking at just using the colours, basically, to create a design. So what I did when we were sitting through there waiting, we've got, I'm just going to show you the stitches, really, and then you can actually either practice a stitch on here or create a little project. So in the end, when you look at how much you've got in this, you've got the tweed, so you'll be able to fit a lot of designs on there. And then you've got the other one, You know, so you can make little cards, you can make little gift tags, a pincushion, anything at all with the colours that are in there. And I'm just going to move that out the way.
So it's great as well if you've already got a previous kit that you've loved making, that you're thinking, I'm going to make it in more summer colours, or I really love that technique. I can change the flowers into, like, you know, delphiniums, or, you know, beautiful summer colours. Yeah, perfect.
So I've got my little hoop there, so I'm just going to take, so mostly in all the designs for Rowandean, we only use 4 or 5 stitches, all right? So I'm going to show you this first one here. This one is Lazy Daisy, and that seems to be on a lot, I think it's on virtually everything on this today. So do
you do a knot on the end of your
I would do a knot,
yeah.
You don't have to, you can start the way that you, you know, leave the thread and then wind it in afterwards. But I would always start with a knot, as long as it's not too big.
And you like using chenille needles?
So I think they're good because they're going to give you the option of using different thicknesses of thread. So I'm just going to bring that thread over here. To start a Lazy Daisy or a detached chain, you'd insert the needle and then you're going to hold that. And this time you do go into the same place, and then you bring the needle back onto the surface and just tuck the thread underneath, and you've got a sort of a loop there, and then you go over the loop, and that's your detached chain. So if you want to make it into a daisy, you just keep doing that and rotate your stitch.
By rotating
by rotating the hoop. I'm just going to take that.
You don't need to be sitting working at awkward angles.
So you can just actually, you just do go back into the same place, and you almost push the needle back onto the surface, and then that's going to give you a nice daisy.
Do you ever use a thimble or anything like that?
No.
No?
No, I mean, some people do and love it, but I just never have. So, no.
Just how you're comfortable, isn't it, I suppose?
I think the idea is whatever you're doing is to relax. So don't think you know, if you're new and you think, oh, the stitches aren't perfect, doesn't matter. Just
all
have
flowers
a go.
are different.
Just have a go.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take that down there. So that will create a daisy. And then if you want to create a single flower, a detached chain, I suppose. So this time again, so the stem, you go back into the same place, bring the needle, so that determines the length of the flower head. So wherever you bring that thread back onto the surface, you know, you can make a longer loop or a shorter loop. Tuck the thread underneath, and then as you pull that thread, keep it smooth, and then that can be whatever size that you want it to be. All right, so you can have a small loop, or you can have a large loop. And then you can group those, and you can make those into a group of flowers. So each stitch, whatever you're doing, whether it's straight stitches or French knots, it's quite nice just to have a go, have a play with those. So the one that we talked about earlier was long-legged French knots. Okay?
And can you do that with the amount of thread that you've got on there? How much do you give yourself?
Well, I would stop when you've got about 5 centimetres and then fasten off. Okay, so a normal French knot, so this time you hold the thread about 1 centimetre above the surface. You're just going to go around once, twice, and as you move towards the needle going into the fabric, just hold the thread across, and that just means you're going to get it in the right place. So aim to have that one thread over, not the same hole, because it will disappear. And then as soon as you've done that, you can just tighten it, and that's a sort of secret. It keeps it sort of twizzled around the needle, and then as you pull that through, don't be tempted to guide it with your finger, just let it do its own thing, and you've got the French knot. So that's normal, only around twice or once. So if you want a single turn French knot, you're just going to do the same thing.
And does that just create different
It just makes a smaller one, so you don't have to buy. So if you were doing a delphinium, then you could start off with 6 strands, go to 4 strands, 3 strands, you
Yeah,
know, and as you get to the top of the column, you'd be doing little tiny ones. So, you know, sometimes you can get, with one stitch, you can get loads of variations.
Carol, I love your message. She says, Rowan kits are so addictive. Fab for switching the world off and just being in the moment. She says, I look at nature more closely since stitching.
Yeah, yeah. Please. Oh, that's lovely. So this time's a long-legged. So this time you start the same way. Instead of going into the same place, you take the thread higher. And you're just going to take it. And so really you end up with a straight stitch with a little knot on the top. And so if you radiate, you know, did those, still go round. They look great in a metallic thread. So this is why the play around pack's quite good, so that you can experiment with some of the colours that you've not used before. So they're quite nice to do.
Yeah, the play around pack is about to sell out, by the way, if you have got it in your basket. How do you then... and
then fasten off. Just a couple of stitches round, just to loop round. I wouldn't tie a knot at the end. I would just use those.
And then that's enough,
and
that's secure.
That's enough for it to do that.
Nice.
And then these ones, you'll have some of the ones in. So if you did herbaceous border.
Should we do the, which is the other kit that you wanted to recap? The delphiniums. Sorry, not delphiniums, foxglove.
Foxglove. Shall we look at the foxglove?
Yes, please.
That's good.
Whilst you're swapping over, I've got the fat quarters available on their own today. So if you do love this beautiful fabric, it is so high quality. It's a great one to stock up on. Now it's a fat quarter, but I just want to open it out so you can see, because it's obviously a wide fat quarter. So if you are thinking of cushions, if you're thinking of purses, if you're thinking of home, you know, the pin cushions that you want to make, if you know that you love this fabric, if you've worked with it before, whether you're stitching onto it, whether you are just using it for your sewing, it's a really good day to stock up on it today. It's £15.95. And remind us, this is milled for you. You get this especially in,
especially, yeah. I mean, it takes 3 months to make it.
Wow.
And so it's, you know, we get the bales. I mean, it's, when you look at the size of the fat quarter, it's a big fat quarter. So you can imagine the bale is really, really, really heavy.
This one is your natural colourway. And we also have the green pistachio, which is gorgeous. If you've got the play around kits, then you do get this colour, don't you? If you want some of the green pistachio, then this is again your fat quarter. Is there a right way or a wrong way?
Well, I think you know, looking technically there is, but I mean, I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
This is your 100% wool fat quarter, and it is again £15.95, but with your 15% off, it's £13.56 for the first time ever. Anybody has ever had the chance of getting the pistachio at that sort of price point. So yeah, if you know the quality of the Rowan Dean beautiful wool fat quarters, then you know that this is amazing. It's a good time to stock up today. They're flying out. We've also got the cotton fat quarter, which you say is a Panama.
It is.
Fat quarter. This is the same fabric that you use to screen print all your designs, and if you've seen them in your kits, they're great ones to stitch onto. Great additions if you get in the book, if you get in the play around packs, or if you've got leftovers from other kits, because you know how generous Katrina is when kitting all of these amazing packs and sets for you. If you want more, it's £6.95 for your 100% cotton fat quarter. With a discount, of course, as well. Great day to get involved. Right, so we're on to the foxglove.
Okay,
what were you able to show us?
So foxglove, so that's what it looks like when you're starting off. And then the first thing that you do, you put your organzas over the top there. And that's just going to be a little bit of colour. And I've just tacked those on with a temporary stitch, just to, you know, pin it on first, and then a little bit of tacking. It just takes the pins out of the way. So the garden foxes, you know, it's almost like they're just disappearing. They're just tall spikes in a garden, which I just love. So easy to do. So to start with, you're just going to take the stitch and you're just going to go over the print so you know exactly how large to make the stitches, and you're just going to go over and you're almost angling the thread to make a triangle shape. And then you're just going to fill over each of those. I'm just going to get that thread that seemed to have arrived from somewhere else. It makes a great sound when it's going through the fabric. So, as the magic happens, so whatever is on the cover, so remember you've always got a guide on the front cover of the kit as well as the instructions, and you're just going to go over the print. If there's any gaps, you can go further over, and if you wanted to make those stand out a little bit more, then you could go over those and make it into a little bit more padded. But each time, you're just going to go over those and then move to the next one.
Did you say you do all your stitching first before you then ever add on all of your beads and
I mean,
sequins?
Technically, yeah.
If you can wait that long.
But if you can't wait, then you just have to be careful where you put it in the hoop. So really, that's how all of those are going to be done, and you work up each way, and you'll get a fabulous result. I mean, there can be all kinds of colours there, and that's how you do the flowers.
I love that it's all, like you said, transferable skills. These are all transferable stitches. You only ever work with 4 or 5 different stitches, and yet you can create so many different scenes, so many different looks with different colours, different textures, different stitch placement.
It's right. It's just the idea that getting over, you don't need to know 100 stitches. No. You know, you just need to know a few stitches. And really, again here, this is a diagonal straight stitch. So you're just going to go to, remember it's a print, so always go to the outside. So you don't want to see the print at the end. And you'll get those lovely colours.
So if you are worried about, you know, if you're doing it for the first time and you're thinking, I want to make sure that I am getting the right stitch length, you've done that on the pre-printing for us. So, or if you get in the book, then you've got the transfers for you to be able to.
That's right. You've got everything's step by step, and just really relax with the stitching. And I'm just going to go and show you. So we've got the cow parsley here. So this time you're going to use the thread that's a bead thread, and then put the beads into something, and then you're just going to pick one of the beads up, scoop it onto the needle, and then you're just going to take that thread all the way down. And that's how you're going to do the cow parsley. And if there is white in the kit that you're getting in the threads, if you wanted to add some French knots in there, you could easily do that. I mean, when you look at the range of colours, you've got a nice collection of colours there. So you've got the foxgloves, you've got a little bit of metallic thread for the fly stitch, some French knots, and then you've got all those shades of green to create the texture, really. So beads, once you've got those, you're then just going to fasten off. And the same for the larger beads. There is a hole through the middle of the bead, and you're just going to attach those. Now, I'd probably go through the bead twice, just to stop it. You don't want the bead to fall.
No, because it's big. Big bead.
And then those are just going to... So it's straight stitch. We've done a little bit of French knots like we did on that other fabric. And then again, fastening off. And so don't worry about the back. Just enjoy the project. And then sometimes sit back and admire it. Put it in the kitchen, admire it.
Show it off.
Show your work off, and that's lovely. And then it's amazing when you start a project, you think, oh, it's not going anywhere, but it actually it outgrows and really good.
I'm running it over just slightly, if you don't mind us stealing you for a bit longer, because we've got a lot of people who have got, is it the sand or the sea sand?
I've got sand here somewhere.
Do you know what I love? We talked about how the texture builds, but look at how you couldn't get more textured or treasured than this piece. This is absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
I feel like that is one time, as an adult, you do look for treasure, is when you go to the beach, isn't it? When
yes.
It is the time, we said earlier on, you're on this tunnel vision that when you're a kid, all you see is the daisies and the dandelions, and it's when you go to the beach that you do see the rocks, you see the pebbles, you see the shells. So to recreate this, have that hanging, somebody who has a holiday home, or somebody who lives by the sea, or someone who longs to live near the sea, or go for a walk, coastal walk. This is gorgeous. And again, it could be the front of a memory book, part of some sort of journal or collage. It's just amazing. There's no reason why, you know, if you've got a shell, or if you've got something that you've collected from the sea, then, or any little pearls.
As the
Absolutely,
inspiration.
Incorporate your own pearls or sea glass into it.
That would be great. Or a little bit of dried seaweed.
And then I just want to show you the back as well of this, because you've also then, the way that you do the back, is that with felt or?
So you could use anything, you know, a piece of calico, something that you've got. It's just like, I've always done it with a felt backing, so that you can't see, if you want to hang it against a window, you can't see through the fabric. And it looks neat and tidy. They're not all like that, but...
Underneath us on the website, there is the display hoops. So these lovely display hoops that you're seeing, it's a great way of being able to showcase your work. They're stunning. So, I mean, there are a lot of different stitches in here. It's a great instruction set to be able to get.
I think it's nice because sometimes, see, that's how you actually start. If you want to do a limpet that's raised up, you have the beads, and so you sit the bead onto the fabric so that you can see the hole on the top, and then you're going to do radiating stitches. So the bigger, the more you take the stitch outwards, you could make it much larger. A really nice limpet there. And then the other ones are felt, so we just cut a couple of layers.
I don't think I've ever heard that sentence before, have I?
What's that?
What a lovely little limpet. What a lovely limpet you've got there.
It is. It's really, the shells are just shiny and just glorious. I like them.
Amazing?
See, I love those there. I love those with the chunky wooden beads. And again, you've got a little bit of organza there as well. You see, that's the one that's complete with just going over. So you could layer those a little bit more. You could really raise the shape, make it higher.
And it's then the shells, the stars, catching the sunlight. Oh my gosh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? The whole kit is available £19.95, or of course with your discount today, using the code SCOT15, you can get it even lower. If you're watching on a replay today, you can still access it. It's not just on the live show, it's till midnight tonight. So yes, definitely make the most of it. If you're watching it the 17th of April, you can absolutely make the most of it. Is there anything else that we need to mention? We did say that the cards, but we've also got a question. Maybe not a question, but how do I transfer the patterns from the book onto the wool fabric, please?
Right, well, you could use, if it's a shape, you could use, or tracing paper, you could tack over, you know, trace that onto a piece of tracing paper and then tack the design through. Or you could just do the basic shapes and then use a transfer pen and draw it on, so that, you know, a water-soluble pen is probably better for the wool.
Brilliant. Thank you for your message. No silly questions here. Thank you. Yeah, the card kits. I know that we haven't got a chance to demo it properly, but any top tips? They're about to sell out, in fact, for the card kits.
Well, the card kits, I just think as a small project, they're lovely to do. I mean, so nice to do. And the instructions take this, so there's a complete set of instructions for each design.
Which is fabulous if you think about it. You've got 6 different cards here to do, and small projects. You don't actually have to put them onto the cards. You do get cards and the card blanks as well, but the kit is absolutely packed.
It's packed.
You've got 24 different strands in there.
I know, I did get a bit carried away there. But I think it's because the dragonfly, it's a red dragonfly there. And I just needed all those colours to complete the 6 designs. So you're getting quite a lot of colours there.
Yeah, a lot of bang for your buck, as always, with the Rowandies. I must say they are very generous and indulgent in how much you're kitting. But today it's an additional 15% off the price. So use your code Scott15. I sound like a broken record, but I don't want anyone to miss that. It's a brilliant chance to be able to try out Rowan Dean kits. Do remember to check out during the break, because I know there has been so many different kits that we've never seen before on Sewing Street. So it's a good time during the break to have a look, refresh your page and see what's available. I know a lot of people like to look at them all before they start checking out. So have a look. Thank you ever so much, Katrina. It's been so lovely.
Thank you. That's good. I enjoyed it. Thank
What day
you.
are you back with us?
About 4 weeks' time, I think.
Yeah.
It's about once a month.
Lovely. We'll see you next month.
Yeah.
See you in May.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much. Have a look back underneath on the web. Make the most of the 15% off all of these kits whilst you can. We are back with the best-seller dressmaking pattern. It is sold out twice over, and we are going to have it at the lowest price today as well. So if you want the Helga pattern from Tessuti, stay where you are. We've got Amber Elizabeth joining me right after this.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making, and whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those 2 arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has 2 notches, the front always has 1 notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados, doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. What a day. What a day to be watching. Are you ready? Because we're about to bring live the graphics for the Helga shirt, which is, without a doubt, I'd go as far as saying, the fastest selling dressmaking pattern that we've ever had. It's a 2-time sellout. We had hundreds of you already get this. And today, for the first time ever, you're getting it with 15% off. Unnecessary. And Scott did say, I didn't look what else was on the show when I decided to do this. You're going to benefit. Today, you are getting the Helga shirt, which I love. You're going to learn lots of different techniques, but you're also going to get a £13.60 today. £13.60 for your Helga shirt. There are so many lovely features to the Helga shirt. This is the second time that you've done this, isn't it?
Yep, it is. So it's got a really, really beautiful asymmetric hemline, and it's got a little V, if you open it up, a little vent at the side, and then that little vent is mirrored on the sleeve cuffs as well.
Oh, love that.
So the last time I demoed this, I did the collar version. So this time round, I've done it without the collar, which is just
hang on, there's two
nice.
different versions.
Yeah, there's a UN, a VB. So it's like a little Mandarin stand collar that you can do.
Okay.
And this is the version without, which looks just as nice.
Oh, and this is the top that I think is going to become literally like your capsule wardrobe. Yeah. You can then just choose whatever fabrics you want. And what sort of fabrics do you think would work with this?
So the last time I demoed this, quite a few of my students watched it and they loved it.
Okay.
So we did a little group project. So one person, she actually did like a Chinese brocade, occasion wear, and she did it without the buttons, so it became like an evening jacket. Somebody else did corduroy, which was really nice.
Yeah.
And she did put buttons on it as well. And somebody else did a plaid check. So
very nice.
Really, really versatile with what you can use.
There's linen, cotton, lightweight wool, wool crepe, firmer silk, like a dupion.
Yep. So you can go either evening wear or keep it casual.
Wow, amazing. I can see why everybody loves this. And I think it just is flowing. It's a bit of a bum coverer as well. It's quite a nice length,
It's nice
actually.
and low at the back,
yeah. It's gorgeous. And, have fun with playing around with the buttons and, your favourite feature buttons. I think that everybody is going to love it. It's sizes extra, extra small to extra large, but I bet it's got plenty of ease.
Yeah, I mean, it's a loose fitting style, so you don't need to worry too much about fit. It's nice and carefree.
Yeah, brilliant.
Really, really wearable.
But fantastic that, look, you've got all these sizes. Do you always recommend to your students to measure themselves, like, even if they think they know I'm a size 12, 14?
Definitely. Every pattern brand, their sizing varies slightly, so always go by your measurements.
Now, we have so many people who have got this in their basket. Please do remember, I know that lots of you have already got this. Was it Tash who spilt her breakfast down a top, I wonder? And she ended up wearing it for us so you could see it. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. And that's the collar version, is that right?
So that was Tash's show. My show was a black and white version.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that is the collared version.
So that's it as well, yeah.
That's the same, yep, in a nice check. So, yeah.
Oh, really brilliant. Nice, we'll have a good look. £16, but remember, we're 15% off today. It is going to be discounted for the first time and only time. And obviously, I do like the fact that the Tessuti patterns, they're A4, packaging, that you will be able to keep your pattern's intact. You're not trying to squeeze them into a little packet. You will make it again, and especially with a pattern like this, you want to be able to make it again and again and again. You've got all your pattern pieces, and it's printed onto really lovely quality paper.
I think the instructions are really good. Having the imagery like that just makes it so crystal clear. Yeah,
I mean, they've got really large photographs. You know, for a pattern, it's not very often that you have the photos so big and clear. Even with, like, look, the arrows and all
they
the messaging.
annotate over the top. So honestly, it's a no-fail pattern, really.
Fantastic. Every single person who's got this in their basket, go for it, because I don't know whether... See, we always try to get them back in. Best-selling patterns, we get them back in. But then I don't know if our buying team are going to say for a fourth time we'll get it in, because they're always looking at different things, different patterns. There's always more to bring you. So there comes a point that we say, look, I think 3 times now, that's the stock. Especially as today you get it with your 15% off. I think today is the final chance to be able to get this pattern now. It's £16, but use your code, and that means that you get it for how much, Hannah? For £13.60. £13.60. There's bundles of fabric underneath us on the website, which we're going to go to. I love this leopardy print. This is really nice. Did you just say roar in the gallery there, Joe? Did you do the hands? Okay, this is lovely. And it feels, again, like that linen-y sort of vibe and texture. It's a linen viscose, and it is lovely. It's not going to crease like a linen.
No, this is the second time I've used this. So I think the last time I was in, I used it for a dress to put on it. Really, really beautiful.
And it completely sold out there, didn't it?
Yeah, the drape really hangs so nicely.
It's lovely. It's 30% linen, 70% viscose, and it's 138 centimetres wide. And even your fabrics bundles are discounted today with your code. There's very few restrictions by the looks of things. It's now £16.14. £16.14 if you're using your code, which, why wouldn't you? It's not like it's a one-time use code, so please do keep using it as many times as you want. Everyone's loving the fabric bundles. Just so you know, way over half the stock of the Helga shirt pattern has now been checked out. It will, I predict, sell out again today. So everybody who loves these fabrics, get your pattern whilst you can. It's 15% off. We've got the viscose linen, the one that you're working with, in fact, actually. Ooh, this is lovely.
It is, isn't it?
This is in natural for your summer. Do you know, I'm just thinking of all those beautiful stitches we were just doing with Rowan Dean. Imagine doing some lovely, like, lazy daisies, really nice. Some on the cuffs. You could really transfer the skills on this fabric. It'd be beautiful. Right, there's only 5 left. I'm amazed at the price of this because it's 30% linen, 70% viscose. It's viscose. It's perfect for this type of project. That's lovely. 136 centimetres wide, 3 left. It takes it to £14.44 for a bundle of 2 metres. This time of year, it's classic.
Very classic.
Pair of shorts, nice little top.
Wide leg trousers.
Wide leg trousers, gone. The skirt from earlier, brilliant. Everything is maxed out in the bundles, by the way. I don't even have that available by the half metre. I've got the grey, which is the same composition. It's the same look, it's absolutely beautiful, and it's the same price. It's the same price. So if you use your code, I'm going to correct myself, when you use your code, you'll get it today for £14.44 for your bundle of 2 metres. With the grey. See, this is so smart. It's something that you could actually, you know, if you wear it for work, if you're wearing it for occasions, there's always patterns out there that I think that you're going to make again and again.
Yeah,
that is absolutely one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll love it. £16.99. And then it's just the fun of choosing your fabrics, isn't it? When you've got a good pattern that you come back to. I've also got mauve. Remember. Oh, that is nice. See, is this the same again? Yeah. See, that really looks and feels. Does it behave like linen or viscose?
I kind of like both.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It frays a little bit, but it's nice and easy to sew. presses really well, nothing to worry about with it. It's good for a beginner.
Brilliant.
If you want to start off with a nice, easy fabric. So, yeah.
Lovely. And I love a viscose. I love a linen, especially in the summer.
Definitely. Breathable, yeah.
Brand new colourway, 2 different options, 2 different collar variations. But if you are now thinking of different patterns that you've already got in your stash, that's why we don't bundle it with a pattern, is because we bundle suitable fabric for the pattern that's on the show, but you might have another pattern in mind, and absolutely make the most of your discount today. And then we've also got the one that's called Frappe. 2 metres. Beautiful. It's going to look great, isn't it? Staple, part of your summer wardrobe. A very useful fabric to have, especially whilst it's at a brilliant... Hannah can't get over the prices of this. 2 metre bundle for £14.44. Fantastic with that discount, isn't it? It's linen viscose mix. It's absolutely lovely. 2 metres is just over £14 a day with your code Scott15. Keep using the code. Have a think. Have a look through the web shop. I feel like I'm questioning myself using that word now, because Scott was like, web shop? Where, you sound like you talk about MSN. Like, you're so 90s. I'm like, well, what else would we call it? Website?
Yeah, I'd say website.
Okay. Thank you, Anna. She's like, I call it the web shop as well. We go to the web shop. On TV, on the web, on the YouTube. I haven't got the image of the gingham at the moment, but you did it in gingham before.
Yes, the black version.
You did it in the black gingham. We are looking for it. This is absolutely gorgeous. I like a large scale print gingham. It's, do you know, whenever I think of a small scale print gingham, I think of like the school uniforms and quite
Little House
young.
on the Prairie, that type of thing.
Whereas a large print gingham isn't that at all.
It's more modern, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. It's 100% cotton. It'd be perfect for the top, great for dresses. Yeah, just £16.99, or with your code, £14.44 with your code. And that is for a 2 metre bundle. Over half the stock is gone. Get your pattern whilst you can, because that is flying out. This is your beautiful blue. Oh yeah, there's 7 bundles of these left. Only 7 bundles left, £16.99. Going into spring, summer, we all need the gingham. It's your 17mm check, and it is a true gingham. It's not printed, it is a true gingham. So it is lovely for dressmaking, great for home furnishing. It's just picnic vibes, isn't it? Love it. And then we also have the pink, that's about to go. You've got your discount code, don't forget to use it at every opportunity. Now, I love this colour, very pretty. Only available in a bundle, not available by the half metre today. We do have 20 bundles of these, so we've got a bit of a better stock. But this is very pretty. I'd like that. £16.99, 2 metre bundle for your pink. Do I need to worry about my pattern matching with these side panels? And...
So when I did it in the black, I just pattern matched it at the front, so it was consistent at the front. But because the side has got that asymmetric, you don't need to worry about it.
In fact, actually, I wouldn't even try, because it's,
You won't be able to do it at the side. But literally at the front where you've got the buttons, you want the lines to be consistent.
Yeah.
But that's simple to do, because it's just a straight line down the front.
Right.
So, yeah.
And it's a nice big check. It's not like pattern matching something.
Yeah, with intricate pieces or anything. No, it's,
Brilliant. 2 metre bundle for £16.99. Okay. Right. Is there anything else that we need to mention?
No. Buttons, no?
We'll come and do a little bit of demo then.
Okay.
So you say these beautiful side panels.
Yes. So it's got a little vent, and it's obviously got the longer panel at the back. The side seam is asymmetric, so it comes down at towards the front. So there's a little bit of origami to it, to construction the side. And
I'm going to bring it over to you so you can and explain, if that's okay. Oh, I didn't realise you were standing on our Tom Cruise.
I'm a shorty. I need extra height. So I don't know if you can see that. But there's a seam, the seam runs asymmetric, which is actually really nice and flattering as well. And then you've got the stepped hem and the vent. So that's what we're going to be constructing. So on the inside, you can see it's all nice and neatly finished, and you've got the mitered corner there. So that's what we're going to be working through today. Okay.
Lovely.
So what I've done is I'm going to construct one half. So I've attached the shoulder seam, so the front to the back. And if I just show you what the back looks like. So it's a bit of a strange shape. So you've got this little area coming out here, and then you've got the asymmetric edge there. So the first step is to deal with these corners. And what you need to do is you need to create a 5mm fold over. So what I've done just to make it super easy is I've actually stitched it a bit like a stay stitch, 5mm all the way down. And then what I'll do is I'll press using that stitch line as a guide. So I'll just quickly do that. So you do that across the hem and up and both the sides, side back panel pieces. So I'm just going to fold it towards the wrong side and I'm just going to press it flat. So with this pattern, it's really important to transfer all your notches because it all comes together really nicely and really easily if they are there.
There's your Illiso iron. What's that? Your mother-in-law's getting one of these. Oh, fantastic. Honestly, that's such a good time to be able to get it. A great gift for somebody, actually. If you are thinking of sewing-related gifts, it's something that is quite indulgent. You might not think about spending £90 on an iron for yourself, but when you think about your machine, your pressing is...
I mean, it's even good as like a travel iron.
Yeah.
So it's nice and small, easy to carry. Okay,
it takes up to £76.49, by the way, which is the lowest ever price for that Illiso.
Okay, so the next step, I'm going to fold the right sides together. There is a notch here. I might actually get the board so you can see. 1 second. Just so there's a higher colour contrast. Okay, so there's a notch in the centre. So we're going to fold the right sides together. We're creating the mitered corner. And then we're going to sew down here 1 centimetre.
Is there a right or wrong way to the fabric here, or do I just need to be consistent with it?
I would be consistent. I mean, I can tell that there is an obvious right and wrong side. On the wrong side, it tends to be a little bit more, what's the word, raised?
Okay.
Or a little bit more textured, like the slubbing effect seems more raised. But to be honest, I think you can use either side, just be consistent. You trying to tell?
Yeah, you just got it. To me, it's really obvious, and I'm like, oh God, what is wrong with my eyes? I can see, like you say, slightly, but yeah, I'd have to mark it.
Yeah, definitely. So when you are laying your pattern pieces down, just make sure that what I tend to do is I either chalk the fabric first, so you know what is the right or wrong side, or once you've cut it, you can always mark it. Somehow, so you know.
Yeah, and do you keep your pattern pieces pinned to that piece?
Until I'm ready to use it, yeah.
The pattern will sell out today. There's less than 40, and once everybody's checked out, it is done. This is the Helga shirt pattern, which everybody has absolutely loved. There's been yourself and Tash have both demonstrated it previously, so there's lots of content online as well, and help and tuition if you do want to watch those shows back. There's more people in baskets than we have availability, and both times this has been a sellout, they haven't obviously offered a discount like this. So great day to get it today.
Okay, so I've just snipped the corner. I'm just going to press it open. So it's nice and flat. And then we'll turn it through, and that'll be our mitered corner.
Oh, thank you. Do you do YouTube?
No, I've got opinions about YouTube. I feel like it's so oversaturated. So I'm not really sure if I want to start YouTube.
Yeah.
Quite a few people have said to me, "Oh, are you on there?" And I'm like, "No, not at the moment."
Are you on socials though? Do you have an Instagram sewing page?
I do have an Instagram. I'm more active on Facebook. I think social media is a job in itself.
Oh, absolutely. So please tell our team that, because they really want us to be doing socials and stuff. I'm like, I can't do it. I'll try my best.
It's so much. I mean, even when I'm teaching, I would love to be able to get content while I'm doing it, but it's near impossible. So it's funny, my New Year's resolution this year was to be more active on social, and I haven't done anything yet. But yeah, I am on Instagram, but I'm more active. You're more likely, if you message me, you're more likely to get a reply on Facebook. Yeah. Okay, so I've just turned that corner through, and you can see we've got the mitered edge. So what you would do is you would press it, so it should be an inch distance from this side, and it should be this way as well, and you just press it all the way across the bottom, and that's basically your hem done, which is this bit here. So you would just need to do a nice neat stitch all the way across the bottom, and that would be your hem, your first hem done. So because the bottom is quite wide, I'm just going to do half, just so that it makes sense, rather than doing the whole thing, which will take up more time. So I'll just do this corner here. So again, always pin and baste if you need to. So what kind of things would they want you to do on social?
Well, I started doing all my embroidery, which the team upstairs didn't ask me to do. I was like, I'm going to start doing embroidery demos and different things. And I just realised it's the editing, it's the setting it up.
Exactly.
If I've got 10 minutes, I'll just do something, and then I won't think, oh, actually, I'll film myself doing this, and then I'll explain it, and then it's really, like you said, it's a job in itself.
Yep.
And Ben, who used to be a producer here, do you remember Ben? He now works upstairs, but he does an alcohol-free beer thing, and he says you have to put out, I want to say, 8 Instagrams a day or TikToks a day.
TikTok is supposed to be more though, isn't it? Because it's so fast.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you put in so much work for them to just watch it and flick on, and that's it.
No, I know.
It's so much hard work.
Yeah.
You need a separate team to do that.
I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing it, and then you realise, no, this is the world that we're in now, and we kind of have to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum said to me the other day that she was done with online shopping. It's mainly because she's moved into a house where the address isn't, it's a new house and they don't quite know where it is yet. But she's like, that's it, I'm never doing online shopping ever again. I'm like, well, you can't just stop and decide you're not going to do that, because, yeah, it's just the world, isn't it?
Yeah. I said I was only going to do a little bit, so I'll stop there. Okay, so that's the first bit done. So next, what we need to do is we're putting right sides together. So this is the front here. And we're going to be sewing the underarm seam. So I'll just match that up there. We do have notches again. So the really important notch, so there's a notch here and there's a notch here. I know I've taken the board away, but trust me, there's 2 notches there. So this edge here should line up with the second notch. This is going to come in later to finish off this side area. But we're just going to match this area here, pin it, and when we sew the side seam, we're going to stop here. So you're going to sew from the underarm here all the way down, and we're going to stop there.
Okay. Do I have to do a bit of easing with it, or...?
You shouldn't have to. You can see it fits in just there. It may look like you need to ease it in because of the type of fabric. It's a nice, soft, fluid type of a fabric, so it may look that way, but you shouldn't have to. As long as your notches are lined up, it should all sit nicely together.
Did you finish yours with an overlocker as well, your seams with an overlocker?
Yeah, so on the inside I've done overlocking, but you can again do zigzag, you can do double stitch, where they're straight seams if you want to be adventurous. You could do French seams if you wanted to.
The only reason I say that is because we got the offer as well, which Scott introduced for our birthday, where you get a Husqvarna sewing machine and a free overlocker today. If you are, you know, a dressmaker, I always sort of ask, at what point in your journey do you get an overlocker? And the majority of the time, it's you just get one if you know that you do a lot of dressmaking.
I think once you've used it once, that's it. You kind of get more drawn to it. So when I teach, all my students at some point use an overlocker, and so many of them have gone on to actually go and invest in one, because you fall in love with the finish, and it's once you learn how to use it and thread it, it's not actually as daunting as what it's made out to be. So I think it's a brilliant investment.
For jersey, leggings, activewear, swimwear, lingerie, everything. The bundle I'm talking about is this one. It's not with the 15% off, because we've actually taken 27% off the price for you today. It is a special price. It's $1,049. It's the Husqvarna Viking Opal sewing machine, 670 Opal sewing machine, and the Amber S100 overlocker, which Hayley West has demonstrated so many times, that overlocker, and it's brilliant. It is really, really good. There's lots of demonstrations on our YouTube channel. I just wanted to let you know, in case there are dressmakers out there who are thinking, I've always wanted, you know, I'm ready to update my sewing machine. I've always wanted an overlocker. That is almost too good to be true, that you're getting a free overlocker. You know, when you see websites and they give away freebies, I don't think I've ever found a company that say, you get a free overlocker, and it's a really good one. So it's worth some thought, isn't it, today?
Okay, so I've sewn the underarm seam and I've stopped here. This is the front edge, which I've also pressed under 5mm, exactly how we did this area here. So this notch is basically the centre mark where you would fold this side over, and this lies in the centre. So next, what we would do is we would start sewing from this line, this edge here, and we're going to continue on our seam allowance. So what that does, once that's sewn in and you open it up, you've got a nice, neat edge, and that's how you get the asymmetric finishing.
I've never seen that before. A little bit of origami.
It's really clever how they've done this. Really, that like so much thought has gone into this pattern, the construction of it.
Yeah, it's a really lovely detail sort of finish. Like you said, it's going to be very flattering, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then how that's sort of mirrored in the sleeve as well, with that little V-bent in the sleeve.
Okay, so I'll just take the pins out. So you can trim this down if your fabric is a little bit more bulky. So if I turn this through now, you can use a point turner as well, just to get really nice, sharp corners. You can see now if I open it up, you've got the asymmetric hem, and it's all really beautiful, neat finishing. On the inside, so we're going to finish off this area next. But you can see how it's all nicely finished, little inside borders. Okay, so I would normally press that so it's nice and flat. I mean, if you wanted to, you can use your contrast thread and do like stitching, like on the denim, for example, just to make it look different. There's so much you could do with it.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm also thinking, well, the pattern, by the way, is there's less than, there's way too many of you who've got it in your basket. There's 30 of them left, but they're so oversubscribed. There's not 2 different sizes that you need to choose from. They've put it all into one pattern. So you've got sizes XX small to extra large, which you can see your size guide there on the back in case you just want to triple check your sizing. But it's all in that one pattern, which is great, especially at this sort of price point. to get independent patterns, you know, that are under £20. It's brilliant. You're getting 15% off extra today, which takes it down to £13.60. Thank you.
I couldn't do your job because I'm not good at maths.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't want to trick everyone and think that I'm like Carol Vorderman of Sewing Street. Hannah is doing every bit of maths on her calculator because she's also awful at maths. That's one thing they never ask you when you come for the job interviews, like how good you at maths as a producer. No one told me there was going to be maths involved.
I guess it's the same with sewing. There's actually a lot more maths than what you realise. Yeah. Okay, so this is the facing piece. Now, the instructions doesn't actually tell you to do this, but I've added some interfacing. So where you do have fabrics where a little bit more fluid and a little bit more drapey, where you're going to put the buttons, you want it to have a little bit more stability. So I have interfaced this around the back collar and down the front. So the next step is to attach the facing. This is the first step to finishing off this raw edge. So you can see that's nicely finished. That's the bit we've just done. And this area is still raw. So we need to finish this. And the first step is putting right sides together along here. And we're going to sew our 1 centimetre seam allowance. You can see again, this edge are folded under the same 5 millimetres, just so that when we turn it through to the inside, you've got that nice, neat finish. So I'll just quickly sew that bit.
The fabric that we are using, oh, that one's sold out, but it does come in a couple of other colourways as well. It's in grey, it's in mauve, and it's in frappe as well. Frappe is the only one now really with stock, if I'm honest. On the website, it looks more browny, but actually it's a really lovely frappe colour. It's lovely. It's going to look nice with golds, and it looks more caramelly on the website. This is really nice. Here you've got 2 whole metres of that beautiful viscose linen, and once again with a saving. Are you okay? Oh, sorry. She made a right noise in my ear then, but it was because she was having to do the maths again. Oh, you all right, Anna? She says, I clearly haven't written down the saving. It is £14.44 with your saving today. Thanks, Hannah. Honestly, you're going to have a nap this afternoon, aren't you? Is it? Is it the best time? Friday night, isn't it? Will you stay up past 8 p.m, Amber? She was up at 3:30 this morning.
No, I usually literally go home and sleep after a show day.
Yeah. Friday night. Are you going wine tasting tonight, Joe? Of course he is. Joe's married into a lovely family where they go wine tasting and...
Nice.
I love it. You've absolutely looked out. I mean, he's landed on his feet with lovely Hattie.
How often is that a thing?
Pardon?
How often is that a thing?
Every night, wine tasting. Where are you going tonight, did you say? Majestic Wine in Solihull. Oh, fabulous. Very nice. I have got a Gordon's pink gin and tonic can in the fridge. I have actually got that. Kira said, I've got you a can. And so did Steph get my fellow. They do love us.
Okay, so if I open this up so it can be seen.
Yes, lovely.
So you can see that's the main front, that's the facing, that's the asymmetric back. And this edge is still raw. So before we actually close this up, we've just sewn this. You can give this a nice press. We can do understitching just to make sure that it's all going to sit towards the inside.
Does it recommend doing understitching here?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it just gives it a nicer finish, a nice crisp edge. I'm just going to press it, but I'm not going to understitch it, just so I can show the finished edge.
Do you always overlock your pieces before you construct them then?
I never do it that way. No. In fact, the only time I might overlock first is if I'm putting in like side pockets, but in general, I overlock as I go.
Yeah.
Only because I think sometimes when you overlock first, if you cut too much off or trim too much off, and then you do the seam allowance, you're taking it in and making your pieces smaller.
Yeah, and you lose your notches.
Yeah,
you end up probably having to do things twice.
Yeah, so I always overlock as I go. It's personal preference though. I know quite a few people who do it, who do overlock it. And then they just become really good at overlocking anyway, so they might not trim too much off. Okay. All right, so you can see that this area, if I was to open it up, it's still got that little cutout corner. So in order to close this edge here, because this will be encased once you turn it through, it'll make sense once I've done it, we're going to fold this back, and you can see it's going to fold over this edge here, but don't worry about that. We're just going to place this, matching up the edge, and we're going to sew 1 centimetre from that edge, and we're going to run off.
You're not even referring to the pattern now. You've made this so many times. You can just do it. I think that's nice, though. You know, when you've got a pattern and you've done it a couple of times, and then you can just have a podcast on, have Sewing Street on in the background, just run it up in no time. You know what you're doing.
Once you learn basic construction, you generally can do that with most things, like skirts, you know, side seams and a waistband. It's only when things get a little bit more complex where, yeah, you have to reference it. But this is quite simple. The bit that I'm showing is literally the most difficult bit. Apart from that, everything's quite straightforward.
But it's a good techniques one. You're going to be able to learn, you know, how to, you're going to practice your buttonholes.
Yeah.
Did you say that somebody in your class actually did it without buttons?
Yeah, so because the fabric was a little bit heavier, I basically advised that if you put buttons in it, it just might, it will look like a jacket in a heavier weight, but then when you put the buttons on it, it just looked a bit odd. So she tried it on without the buttons, and it just worked as like a lightweight jacket. If you imagine you're on holiday and you go out in the evening and you don't want a really heavy coat, but you want something heavier than a cardigan, then this is perfect for it. And it looks just as nice without buttons being open front.
Yeah. So if you're going, oh, I don't do buttonholes, then
just do it without and it still works. Okay. So I have just sewn this area. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it through to the right side. Use your point turner to get a really nice corner, trim off any excess if your fabric is bulky. But once I've turned it towards the inside, you can now see that this area is now completely enclosed and finished. And where this edge is raw, it literally sits underneath here and is hidden by this nice, neat edge that you folded under. So all you need to do now is pin it in place. And you can stitch along this edge here and stitch all the way across to finish off the facing. So now your front panel piece is done and your asymmetric hem is done.
The pattern is going to sell out. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth checking availability. Oh my word, that's amazing. There are so many of you who have got involved today and made the most of the discount code, which Donna is going to love. Our CFO, She actually came into the gallery, which honestly only happens on really, nerve-wracking days. She's actually really lovely. Hannah just gets really scared of the Chief Financial Officer. Well, it's probably because Hannah, as Hannah was saying, I don't understand there's maths in my job. There's maths in my job. As the CFO appears. So is this then it's like close to the edge?
Yeah, you can do a double stitch if you want to add detail.
Yeah.
But yeah, just try and get close to the edge as possible.
Thank you for using a nice thread that we can all see as well, by the way.
Yeah, it's it makes sense when you can actually see it, so that's why I did it. Now, I usually would go all the way down the bottom, but I'm just going to close this edge off just so we can move on to, just see what the time is.
Underneath us on the web, if you love the Tessuti patterns, I remind you, 15% off Tessuti patterns. Any of your favourite pattern houses, have a look on the web shop and see, the website, where you might do some shopping. I've got the Ray top. Look, this was the top you were talking about before.
It looked really, really nice in the is it the mauve?
Yeah.
And the champagne.
In that lovely mauve and champagne fabric that we had in the last hour. Look, there's loads of variations. It was demoed on the 25th of November, well done, Hannah, last year. The Ray top from 6 to 18. And you are going to get it today with your code SCOTT15 for £13.18. For your Ray top, that is fantastic, isn't it? And I love that. I really love the different variations, love the collars. You've got the different sleeve options, different fabrics. It's going to look fabulous. Great with the skirt. Really, really lovely top to have in your stash, especially at the price point. Just one other one, is the Avoca, I think it's pronounced Avoca, which is a lovely top. Again, with the skirt, this is brilliant. That's about to sell out. It takes us to £10.63. That again would look great in that mauve fabric, wouldn't it?
I think so. That was mainly like another T-shirt style because it's got it's just straight lines.
Yeah, it's complete beginner fabric.
Yeah.
It's saying in a French terry knit, a lightweight ponte knit, a viscose cotton elastane knit. Yeah, really nice. That's about to sell out. Right, we've got a couple of other bits that we can show, haven't we?
I can just give just a brief talk over. But yes, I mentioned the collar version, so I have attached the facing, but I did forget to mention that you would sandwich the collar in between the facing, so you'd construct it, which is just a simple semicircle, 2 pieces, put right sides together, sew around it, turn it inside out. And then you would sandwich it in between the bodice and the facing, and you would sew it, and that's literally the only elements that goes into putting the collar in. And then, on the outside, if I show, I don't think I'll move on to the sleeve. So where you have this edge here, you would just continue sewing it all the way round. You can't really see it on here. It's very, very faint because of the print. But it runs all the way around the front and towards the back where the back facing is. And that's pretty much it for this corner.
It's gorgeous.
It is,
honestly, thank you so much for all the tips today. It's been amazing.
That's all right.
A lot of people loving your demo. We love having you here. You're brilliant.
Thank you.
You are very calm, and I understand everything. You make everything, achievable for us all.
Good.
So
that's the goal. That's the goal.
Yeah, you're a brilliant teacher. Do you know when you're back with us?
Next month, but I can't remember the date off the top of my head.
Okay, but you're back in May. Well, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Because honestly, we've known. Well, you've been on for over a year now, haven't you?
Finally got to meet all the presenters.
Yes. We're like Pokemon, aren't we? We've got to catch them all. Thank you very, very much,
all right.
Amber. The Helga pattern shirt is about to sell out any minute now. There's more than enough of you there to see it sell out. All the fabrics underneath us as well from the patterns are also available with the 15% off, so don't miss that. Speaking of 15% off, just a very, very, very quick roundup. I have to do this before we go because it was our early bird special at 8 o'clock first thing this morning. And when I say there are hundreds and hundreds of you who have bought these, that's actually an understatement. There are so many of you who have managed to get these, which is brilliant. So they're £19.99 normally, which is brilliant for a pack of 10. Absolutely fantastic. We've found competitors that are doing similar things for £31. So this is brilliant to have them all in the safety box at £19.99. We halved it today. We halved it. That's like a manager special deal. We only ever do a manager special price on a manager special day. We did it especially for Scott's birthday, but we've gone even further today. Not only have we matched the lowest ever deal at £9.99, you are getting an additional 15% off. Scott15 is your code to get them for £8.49, which makes it 84 pence a rotary blade. It's unmissable. If you use a rotary cutter, whether you be a quilter, bag maker, you're doing soft furnishings, do you know any dressmakers that use rotary cutters?
Not really.
I see them as a sewing bee.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of the newer sewers that's coming up their rotary cutters. I'm a bit old school.
Yeah. But, you know, have a go, especially at this price point. Stock them up. If you use a rotary cutter, this is your 45mm blades, and it will be £8.49. Now, if you do want to get another set of them, you know you're going to use them. They don't take up any space, do they? It's absolutely worth just adding more to your order whilst you can, because this offer is available until midnight tonight. There are enough to go around. If you're watching on a replay, you can absolutely get that for £8.49. Stock up whilst you can. The menu for tomorrow. We got Catherine McBean in tomorrow. Amazing. John Scott's going to be with Christine from Pinflair and Catherine McBean for a fabulous day. If you love dressmaking, if you love crafting, if you love new fabrics, John Scott's got it all tomorrow. He's going to be live with you from 8 a.m. tomorrow. There's still so much time. Yeah, all I can say. Yeah, well done, by the way. There's patterns selling out galore on the website. What I would suggest you do is have a look on the web at all of the different quilt kits, creative grids, waddings, fabrics, quilt kits. There might be quilt kits. We didn't know this 15% was going to be a thing. Otherwise, of course, Hannah would have scheduled H640, wadding, sewing machine needles. Have a look at the Schmetz needles. Have a look. See what is available. You know, the boxes of machine needles. Have a look. I have already said too much. Scott will be saying, stop highlighting the fact that stripologies are also on 15% off. It's going to be brilliant. The iron, the Aliso irons, amazing. The wool pressing mats. Have a look. Thank you so much. We're back with you bright and early again tomorrow morning with our John Scott at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store